Who's that cool?
They are really cool.
簡単にテストをさせていただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。それから今日の、プロデューサーレターライブは前に、告知させていただきました通り、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたしますので、その点もどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Think I'll ever get a cease and desist?
Hi everyone, welcome to
From who, man?
FFXIV letter from the producer.
The games you make me
live,
download.
Number
Oh.
81st. So the actual letter live will begin at 8 p.m. Japan time, which is in 30 minutes. So before kicking off,
If you get a cease and desist, it won't be from direct downloading
and
from
then,
a website.
as announced before, today's letter live is bilingual stream in both English and Japanese.
Mike is streaming my stream,
で今回今日は
but he's not
そのバイリ
talking.
ンガル放送を成立
What?
Is
スカイニックスアメリカ
Wait, his
Oh.
enemy?
素敵なメンバーが
Oh, yeah.
加わる予定ですのでご紹介したいと
Sasha
思い
was
ます。
yelling into the mic.
あゆみさん
Catherine said she would tune in.
I don't know why she said that.
Yeah, she was a fit. I'll be her B.
This is Amy from the Los Angeles office. I'll be helping out with translation today.
イエーイ
Yay.
そうあゆみさんが、吉田さんの英語の声
Let
担
me
当
take
よ
the dog out while
ろしくお願いします
よろしくお願いします。
どうでしょう、
So-
久々ですあ、そうか、どうぞすいません Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be helping out with translating Yoshida-san's comments or Mr. Yoshida's comments. So yeah, and どうぞ。
どうですか、もう久々ですよね、バイリンガル
missed
BLL
the test stream.
そうなんですよね。
ね、It's long time since we had a last time in having a PLL in bilingual.
It's been, when was the last time?
わかんないです。
I feel
すみません、振っといてすみません、わかんないです。
I feel like the last time we did a bilingual PLL like this
A fan festival?
was
Did we
Oh,
have
fan
PLL
festival.
at Fan Festival?
Digital
No.
Fan Festival? あれ違うような気がする。エンドウォーカーの
前
何かやったような気が。
わやばいね、誰も知らないトピック。北米ファンフェスって PLL やったっけ
北米ファン。
やってた。北米ファンフェスでした。すみません、すみません。
Like
Yeah,
stream.
we had one at the North American Fan Fest. あ、
Everything
た
is
っ
a
た半
blur
年前っ
now.
てこと
たった半年
半年じゃない、もうちょっと前か。10ヶ月前、10 months ago. あ、わあ。Time flies.
Dude, she's fucking giggling.
この記憶力のやばさに驚きました。みんな覚えてなかったからみんな一緒ですよ。ね、No one remembers that.
No one.
どうでしょう、準備万端ですか？ Are you ready for tonight, PLL? あみさんいかがですか？もう
What is?
バッチリ、準備はバッチリ。
Ah, I
準備はバッチリ。
まあ準備って言っても吉田さん何喋るかわかんないもんね。
確かに。Yes, I'm trying very hard to stay awake. カフェインを取りつつ、
本当そうですね。
水分補給をしつつ。
深い時間にありがとうございます。Thank you very much for joining such a graveyard time.
Oh, my pleasure. 日本ファンフェスの基調講演でケイトさん
no,
が
can
頑
you
張って
do
く
like
だ
the
さって、
hot, sweaty face and then just say female Horoska?
I was so proud of Kate when she was translating for the keynote at the Japan Fan Festival. So I want to carry the torch for her. I hope.
Thank you. Thank
あ
you.
みあ、そっかそうだよな。基調講演って過去あみさんも通訳したことありますよね。So you did some translation at Yoshida's keynote before, right?
Not
キーノートはない
during
の
a
かな
fan festival.
Ah, not
I
at the fan
have
festival.
done
はは
past like PAX East.
I translated the
I did
video
like a
too, apparently.
presentation for that.
Peak.
でも基調講演ファンフェスでの基調講演っていうのは
ではないのか。
まだないですね。はい。
ステージの上のなんでしょう。
Bro
通
is
訳って緊張します。
blinking.
あんま変わんないですか？放送でやるのとあんま変わんないですか？
ないですね。うん、あんまり変わりません。は I like being on stage and on camera. It's weird. I don't like being in crowds, but when I'm the
This guy's a
one
big
talking,
fan. This is the
I feel better.
stereo
Like,
music.
I don't know. I feel comfortable. No, no,
It's like you haven't even played.
そうで、
the
今
game.
コメントにありましたけど、今日
Did you finish the event quest?
No.
I'm caught up. You're not. Kill yourself.
That's not how that works.
That's
Micah,
content.
the reason why he did the event quest is we made fun of him for not having done it yet.
That's not true. I was in the midst of doing it when you made fun of me. Hey, look, you pretty dog. You know that. Girl dog.
まあ大体目安としてはそのぐらいじゃないかなと思います。
Miller's
誰も聞き
favoritism
たいな
at
じゃあ4
work.
時間半かなとか、じゃあ5時間かなとか言われてるし。
I'm so good with this girl,
Let's guess
I
how
bet she
long the
feels like an
broadcast is
equal.
going to be.
even though she's not.
Oh my god.
Wow, no one trusts me.
He finally,
No one.
he's
Yeah,
finally
literally
dropped
no
the
one.
charade
Literally no one.
at Micah. Fuck.
Only the 12 no.
Can you guys get different names so that, like, a different letter at the start of your name, so I stop mixing the names
今
up?
日は、事
Maybe
前
girl
に
dog is
お
worth more
伝え
than
し
I
てある
was.
通り、今日のプロデューサーレターライブは
It's、your bigotry that made you
ジョブ
immediately
特集
think
という
that
ことですね。ですので、
I
皆
meant
さん
you
いろんな
were
期待がございましょうということで、ぜひとも楽しみにしていただければと思います。ところで、そうだった。テストのこと聞くの忘れてた。皆さん、私の声とか BGM とか、あとあゆみさんの声とか、
When are
皆
they
さ
gonna
ん、もろもろ
start
よく聞こ
showing
えて
us
ます
the
か？
things we want to
大丈
see?
夫ですか？
In 30 minutes.
Just double checking if all of our audio is coming through properly. We have Fox Clown's
You got like
voice,
30
Aimee's
minutes.
voice, background
Ready?
music, things like that.
yeah.
Please let us know if you're having any issues on any of the channels.
あ、素晴らしい。
Go extract that game.
うんうんうん。
Dude, there used to be a show
No
in
problem.
folder button right
No
here, right?
problem. No issues here.
And they moved it
Thank you.
into this menu.
Good, good.
Why?
よかった。スムーズ。
I've
Yeah,今日はね、
never looked
先ほどの
at
テスト
that
放送で
menu
大変びっく
before
りし
in
まし
my
た。
life.
そうなんですよ。ちょっとなんかね、全然違う放送の音が入っちゃいましてね。死ぬほど焦りました。いろんなことがあるもんです。
It's good to have these pre-broadcast
This is a
tests. You never know what
pre-broadcast
happens.
test.
So
They already had that.
そうそう。M ちゃんに濡れ
I
衣
had
を
that
着せてし
before,
まい
Miller.
ましてですね。
Nothing new.
みんなで M ちゃんにちゃんと謝っ
Yeah,
て
that last one was
ご安心
14 hours
皆さんの分
long.
も謝っておきましたね。
Actually, a lot more interesting.
No, they had it like before this stream. They already had a test stream. That's what they were talking about. This
Okay.
isn't the test stream. This is the stream.
まあ大体テストはこんなところで音声が大丈夫ならばきっと大丈夫
I didn't
に
see
違い
the
ない
channel.
ですが、まあ、せっかくだからちょっとね、まあ、今
Right, I'm at
日
the
この質
channel.
問をするのは愚問かもしれませんが、今日のテスト放送じゃないわ、今日の PLL で皆さん何を一番楽しみにしていますか？ What you are most excited about today's PLL? What are you expecting
Sure was.
the most from today's Letter Life?
Hope they show off new Fisher actions.
That'd be awesome.
まあそうだよ、そりゃそうだ
You
よ。
crafter actions.
コメントが滝のように。おや。こんばんは。ご発声。
Holy shit, I know that guy.
I love him.
それは
Oh my god, it's that guy.
It's that guy I like a lot.
It's that guy.
He's so good. He's so good at doing that thing.
吉田さんです。
あ、こんばんは。吉田です。疲れます。疲れてます。風呂上がりみたいな吉田が来たって書かれた。
じゃあすで
Can
にあゆみ
you
さんも入
can
っていただい
you
てま
tune
す。
into the real stream?
Fine.
Thank you.
減らしたよ、あれから。あの時ね、言っとけばよかったなと思ったんだけど、イベントとかさ、いちいち長いじゃないか。だから、
Twitch.tv/GameStars
朝ね、
Live.
さんつける癖がね、多分ついてんだよね。
What's the guy that gives you the costume?
You'll see him.
Apparently, people were complaining about
クマすごいけど
Yoshida-san
大
and
丈夫
having a
す
lot
ごい
of cologne on.
クマすごい
I swear
わかん
he's
ない
like
自
up
分じゃ
there
全然
too.
意識しないんで
No.
まあすごくはい
You look
あのね
tired?
カメラ越しの方が確か
うん
にちょっと強調されてるの
What are you going for?
そんな気
Looking
がす
for
る
the guy that gives you the costume.
吉田の声がちょっと小さい
Um,
そんなことない
what stage of the
そう
quest
マ
are
ジ
you
で
on?
疲れてるからね
The one where you talk to them in the
Can
costume.
we
He's
hear
up.
Yoshida all right?
Yeah, he's
We're
up,
hearing
but, like,
comments,
this
or we're
section
seeing
is
comments that
unusual.
his volume is a little low.
Okay, he should be on your map.
No,
Nah,
fuck
Chip Jack
stupid.
means-
Go down.
チーザックはさ多分あれバックがグリーンバックだったからより目立ったん
I
じゃないか
actually
と
know
思っ
where he is.
て
I
よう知らんからその後さネ
We're going the
ット
wrong
でそのキャラの絵を見たらさ
It's like a
まあ
mirror,
確かに言われてもしょうがないなみたいな
Do you not see the
Yeah.
red circle on your mini map? Puffy's wrong. He is downstairs in the
commenting
room
now.
you were just in.
Oh, wait,
Yoshida-san
no,
looks
he's-
like
He's over
Chill
here.
dungeon.
世界のもの
Delicious in
I
dungeon.
hate both of you. He's in yellow zone on the blue
で見る
circle.
か変わんないよ
Guys, they like dungeon
あー
meshi.
お誕生日さんすいません
Oh,
皆さんあ
yeah.
りがとうございます
I told you he's upstairs.
Yeah, but I was in the wrong zone.
I didn't know where you were. I'm watching your stream through Miller's stream. It's tiny.
あなんだったら歯の健康について
I just knew it was
当分の
up.
これを読んで気をつけろっていうのを
You guys treat me
歯
so
科医の方から
なるほど
送っていただいてですね大変ためにな
I'm
りま
not
した
feeling appreciated.
そのマウスガードの作り方とかまで丁寧にですね解説していただいて本当ありがとうございますいやいや
So thank you everybody for all the well wishes to Yoshida for his birthday. Apparently some dentist Warrior of Light sent Yoshida a great set of advice, a very long, extensive advice about how to take care of dental health
Someone
as he ages and how to protect your teeth, making a mouth guard, etc.
Fucked up.
it was very
2-year-old. This is how you
educational
take
and
care of
informative.
your teeth.
海外の方のコメントでハッピーレベルアップって書いてあったんですけど
あ
年齢の場合ってさなんて言うんだろうね中身的にはレベルダウンしてるんじゃないかっていうさちょっとね難しいところだよね
It's interesting how we've started to greet each other happy level up when you get you
You
age
say
The
that to
happy
each other?
level of.
I don't know if it's
Not the
necessarily
happy
leveling
level
up. I
up.
feel like I'm leveling
That's
down.
crazy.
I'm not a gamer.
At
Or I'm a
least
gamer.
visit
I'm
is
not
up,
34. I'm level 34.
by one, but the status may go down or something like that.
More debuffs.
More
Or the
debuff.
traits.
でも面白いね海外の人たちのねデンタルオブライトとかそれなるほどね
Dental.
合ってるそれ言い方的に
Dentist?
デンティスト、デンティストオブライト
な
ライトですね。
るほどね
光の歯医者さん
デンティ。ストオブライト
左の歯医者。
光の歯医者さんもはや歯医者さんが光ってるだけなんじゃないかまあ
あ、そうそう
一通り。
テストとしてはまあ大丈夫かなぐらいで塩梅でございます。で本番あと15分ぐらいですね。
僕ねまだなんかあれなんですよ放送のメンタリティーになってなくてというのもですねも
はい
うほぼ、なんだろうもうなんかいろんな会社のことも含めてやりながら、もう70の最終チェックをやってたらですね何一つもう手についておらずですねもう今日も限界ギリギリまでそのまあそれこそキャラの最終そのチェックめちゃくちゃのな種族のパーツ一個一個最終チェックしてたんでみんなで指差し確認してめっちゃもう全然ね言葉に詰まったら今日はもうすいませんあんまり喋れる
放送まだ全然仕事モード。
がないんですよねでまあただ幸いなことにですね冒頭動画から入ります2回言いました
So yeah, Yoshida-san might not still be in live stream mode yet. There's a lot of things going on with the company, of course, but still also a lot of 7.0 related tasks, including doing final checks on the characters. He was actually meeting with the character team, kind of pointing at each item to check and making sure everything is okay. But just letting you know, we will start with a video for today's live broadcast.
今ちょっとコメントでさ、
はいはい。あ、
You
そのまま
look
です
so
よこれ
いや、ちゃう、そうか。なんかご家族事故に遭ってってちらっと見えて、大丈夫かい？大丈夫かい？でもなんか ICU 入るぐらいだったけど、頑張って復活して PLL 見てる的なのが一瞬流れて、
見れてるならいいです
大丈夫？
Oh, what if they're okay? They're in the hospital, but they seem to be stable. I hope they're okay.
まあ新しい BGM も流れますし、なんたってですね、
はい
20分以上あるんで動画が。も
そう
それで終わってもいいんじゃないかなっていう今日。
And in this video that we're going to start the live stream with, we'll have new music, of course, and it's pretty long, so I mean, I feel like we could just play that and call it a day.
まあなんでじっくりそれを見ていただいてる間に少しちょっと僕の方は頭を
放送モード
切り替えますんで、まあまあとはいえね、まあちょっとピークオブピークなのは確かに
そんな時期ですね
ご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。じゃあ
Yeah, we
まあ
have
そん
a-
なんで大丈夫じゃないですか。
英訳タイムです。
We have a video, and so I hope you take a good look at that.
So, yeah.
While we do that, Yoshida will try to hopefully switch on for live stream mode by that time. It's just quite busy. It's like peak of peak right now, so please, your understanding would be appreciated.
そんな長い動画いらないって言われたんだけどさ。
おじゃあ
いや
あなたのジョブが流れなくなってしまう
言われたんですさ、しょうがないんだよ、ジョブの数が多いんだよ。
We're also saying that we don't want a very long video, but then this is where we introduce all of your different jobs. Like, what if we take out some of the jobs? There's just so many, so it's we can't help
Guys,
it.
which job's getting
俺
taken out of
も
the
長い
game?
と思ったよ。
そうね
チェックするとき
最近なかなか
大変だったし、
Fuck me.
20分毎回見んの。だけ
I
ど
mean,
さ
it is long. It's 20 minutes long, so I mean, reviewing it was quite a hassle too.
しょうがないんだよ。ねえ、PR としてはどうかと思うよ。20分の動画なんて見ないでしょ。
Taking
ねえ
out Blue
アニメ
Mage
1は見れるもんね。
and replacing it
The
with
trailer might
Peace
Yeah,
not
Smash
Gamer.
is actually
because it- I mean, it's like an
replacing
episode of an anime, 20
I like
some
my
odd
content.
minutes.
We're actually vaulting
解説
heavens.
付きでもう一回流すはやんないと思うからね。まあぜひね、皆さんでワイワイ
What?
しながら。
Yeah, we're not adding
開幕
anything to replace it
今日あり
either.
ます
Just like run 50 dungeons till you hit
ご覧いただ
7.
ければと思いますんで、スタートからぜひですね、
Oh.
まあこういうリアルタイムでね、動画を共有しながら盛り上がれるっていうのも、
Vaulting
配信をライブで見てる
Shadowbringers
からっていうところもあると思いますんで、ぜひぜひですね。
We're really vaulting the
言っちゃったからあ
whole
れですけど、ジョブアクション
Endwalker
トレーラーから
story
い
arc
き
in
ますんで、
favor of the new
ぜ
Dawn
ひ
Trail story arc. We just
ぜ
couldn't
ひご覧
fit
くださ
both
い。
in the
はい。
game.
So because of the length, we
Uh,
won't replay the video to explain each of the different.
And from now on,
scenes,
you
but,
have to play
yeah,
real
it'd be
money
great if we could just
for the
enjoy-
PvP
yeah, I think
cosmetics.
All your accounts
it
are now
makes this
legacy
live stream
accounts.
interesting, and that's the
And
fun
you can
of it,
log
being
onto the
able
new
to Sort
server,
of have that moment together and share in that sort of
where
live.
we'll have all the new
real-time
content
reactions.
for a little
Yeah,
more
we kind
money.
of spilled the beans on what we're going to be showing.
actually
but it
have
will be the
Final
John
Fantasy
Action trailer, so I
14
hope
too.
that you will watch from the beginning
No!
of the live letter.
I was worried
はい
about this.
じゃあ、一旦これで放送の方は二重に戻りますが、同じ URL、このままあと10分待っているとですね、8時にちょうどにビデオが始まりますから、その前までに必ず戻ってく
Wait,
る
what
よ
do
う
they
にしてくだ
call,
さい
like-
So now we are going
Yeah, it's now Final Fantasy 14 Classic.
next 10 minutes, but at 8
2XR.
p.m. Japan time, the video will automatically begin. So be sure to come back before, in front of the screen by then. はい。
吉田さん顔やばくないかって言われて。
You're so
ごめんねやばい顔で
tired.
いや もういいんだよ
They're so
一旦
毎回こうなんだよ。拡張直前はね、もういいんだ。ほっといてくれ。マスター直前のね、ゲーム開発者のディレクターがね、元気なわけないんだよ。本当に。
Yes. Yoshida-san will look tired today, but please understand that yes, we are like right in the middle of final adjustments for our expansion. So, thank you.
はい。
はい
というわけで、
ではまた
はい。
10分後に再集合しましょう。はい、一旦失礼します。
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Damn.
You ready to yell at your screen?
Gotta put on baby sensory videos for 10
Like
minutes.
joy or like anger?
Probably like excitement and confusion, if I had to guess.
Anger.
Golden Bahamut, dude. Please show Golden Bahamut.
They have to. I mean, they show the new actions.
I know, but dude, it's gonna be so good. What if it's lame? It's gonna
That's
be so
entirely
good.
possible.
Summoner, fuck Summoner.
I can't wait
What
to
if-
see
What
if
if
they
he's
change
just
the gauge.
worse?
Well, apparently he does less damage, according to the leaks.
How? He's Golden Bahamut.
Yeah, but like, your 2-minute burst kind of have to be on... Or no, he replaces every other Bahamut, so maybe he does the
It would be
same
your
amount of
4-minute.
damage.
It would be your 4-minute. Surely it's not just a visual change. You have to get something. I'm guessing.
What? What's one of his mechanics that's like iconic to him?
Oh, Stella and I
Well-
were talking about it. He's got a skill that translates to just die.
You know how you get one Morna Fa?
That's it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say it's or whatever it's called, Akmorn. You get one Akmorn.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say now every time you do a Bahamut GCD, you have to weave another Akmorn. So it's like Gunbreaker continuation. Pop, 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 pop. And it's gonna be a ton of damage.
I predict that Golden Bahamut will have, instead of being like instant cast GCDs, they all have a cast time. And you have to
I'm gonna
stand completely still for like 20 seconds.
I'm gonna predict that Golden Bahamut is just gonna be Golden Bahamut.
Golden Frieza.
They have to give you something for level 100 that's a little cool.
They do.
It
It does sell the expansion.
he only they only do the cool stuff in the limit break. What if like all three come at once for the limit break? Every job gets
Level
a
100,
cool new limit
That would be
break.
kind of cool, actually.
Like you summon all three of them for your summoner limit break.
I don't think they're gonna do that, but it would be funny.
In this one, you can now choose to have fairies as well as carbuncles. So you really have to struggle to tell Scholar and Summoner apart.
What the fuck do we have in our pump?
What if they go back to Summoner being dot focused?
They just double back on it.
Yeah.
Backpedal on a fucking whole year.
Like Golden Bahamut gives the enemy a dot. Like you know how Phoenix heals somebody? His secondary will be a dot instead. Micah.
I'm gonna go pee.
Ew, gross.
I
Can you believe that guy?
I can't believe you do something like that.
It's disgusting. What do you think they're gonna do to Scholar? So we know that we're gonna get like a cool new.
Probably like some like super, in theory, boring utility that's actually like crazy.
I really want them to like make it better, you know? I want them to make it more than viable. You know what I mean?
It's just not the flashiest job. I do think they should rework the fairy gauge, please. Do something with it.
Yeah, and also make it less ugly. I still think it's a bit ugly. I think it's one of the ugliest gauges of all of the jobs. I also kind of don't like the gauge that they have for Reaper.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a bit much.
Well, I doubt
could take-
they'll, you know, redo gauges without a substantial rework.
I do want them to. Is the gauge literally just for the connecting thing?
Yes. You spend Aether Flow to get gauge, only to spend it on one skill. So, you know.
Maybe change stratagem to who uses it.
I just don't.
Holy shit, you're on cool math games. Thanks, Miller. Go back to the one I want to watch. Thank you. Where's my good friend Micah?
I escaped. Start level 2.
Damn, no way you logged out, Micah. I'm so sad now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I logged in to hang out and you're gone.
Oh, dude, we should go hang out in Limsa.
Yeah, actually though.
I'm logging
I love
in.
seeing people talk about it.
Live Limsa reaction. Okay, fuck cool math game.
We could have live Limser and like live Gridania and stuff too.
I hate those guys though.
Fair enough.
I don't care about
Milla,
them.
go do Gridania.
Yeah, go sit in Gridania. You're Gridania, bitch.
Think Uldar's talking?
No, nobody's there either.
Oh my god, Kimikuro. Kiro even. Not by yet. No one is talking. Everyone is AFK, Micah.
Where are those bitches when you need them most?
AFK!
Oh. It's happening. It's time.
Milla! It's time!
What?
Holy shit, the music I like a lot.
Level what?
100.
Oh, dude, already?
Sick.
Oh.
Dragoon! Oh, they didn't rework the gauge. It looks mostly the same. Yeah, that's the new one.
I don't know enough about Dragoon.
Yeah, I just see cool flashy move. I'm just like,
I
that
think-
looks sick.
All of those were new. That was Gerskogel. That was Nistrand. I think that's Heaven's Thrust.
Like, can you
fuck?
widescreen it?
That's Wormworm
We have
Thrust.
chat.
Full-screen it?
That's Stardiver.
Well,
Dude, it
we
looks
get
the
chat.
same. That's new. Okay.
I'm gonna reload it.
Thank you.
Are they showing off old actions too? Because those just
Yeah.
bulwarks.
I think they're showing off the rotation, right?
Not really. They do just kind of
Oh.
use skills.
If he does
Fair
an
enough.
attack and that oath gauge goes down, they ruin the class.
Surely not.
What the fuck?
That was cool.
Cover 2! Or not cover, get behind me!
Dude, what if they had a new sword?
Fourth,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
New sword!
They did add a fourth sword.
Valkyrie 2!
They better not fucking ruin my warrior. They already did. They can't make it work.
Oh?
What the fuck was that? That wasn't Primal Ren.
Is he weaving between Fellcleave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fellcleave continuation? New job! Oh, it's new. Three
Okay, divination.
cards at once?
What?
Use a job gauge, Puffy.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I'm going, what?
I like how they have to have a fucking light party for Astro.
You know, I want to know what these things. Oh,
Is it you either draw melee cards or you draw ranged cards?
are they doing different things?
I got no idea, bro.
What the fuck?
I got no clue.
What is it? I had no idea what was going on in there. You kind of need to see like the buttons and shit for that.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
fan
that's-
looks different.
The healer is.
Does
No,
the fan
that's the
use-
same.
That is the same as fan.
Is
You probably just
that?
don't have it unlocked.
Yeah, I don't have it unlocked.
Was that step different? Maybe not.
They came out really quick. I guess
Yeah.
they just didn't
I
dash.
think the animation looked different. It's probably like Saber Dance.
What? That was
2.
new.
Yeah. This is tech step.
What if you don't have to dance for standard anymore? Because it just went right through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be annoying because I like standard.
What if you didn't have to do the job anymore?
Huh?
I don't know enough about Reaper.
I think that was new. Okay, no, that was a plentiful harvest, wasn't it? That's
Okay,
skills.
there's something going on there.
Yeah,
That was new also.
this is the burst phase.
I think, like they got free gibbets and gallows.
Okay.
That was cool.
Okay.
That was a lot.
Ah!
That what?
Arc 2.
Dude, fucking Red Mage backflip for Reaper. Like, you got a meme now, like the PvP one.
Okay. Oh, they give the AoE a combo.
Oh. What are those red crystals he's building up? I'm not high enough Red Mage.
That's
Is that real?
that's mana stat.
Yeah,
that's been
Yeah.
there.
that gives you big attacks.
Yeah. And then there's Verflare, and then there's Scorch, and then there's Resolution. Show us a fourth attack, and they did a fourth one. Jesus Christ, bro!
What was it with them and crystals?
Another finisher. Final Fantasy game. Flamethrower, reassemble, chainsaw, chainsaw 2.
We saw that one in the trailer, right?
Drill, yeah. There's Air Anchor, Bioblaster,
Okay.
Automaton Queen, Wildfire. I don't know what that was.
Dude, what if they called down Alexander
fuck?
instead of Automaton Queen?
What the hell?
Ooh, we burstin'. Ooh, we burstin'.
What the? Bro.
Oh!
So like burst phases are really long now.
That's new. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
What the hell?
Those knives.
Are they reworking Ninja?
new?
Yeah, that gauge is new. What is going on?
Wait, because they got rid of the pin wheel,
Oh.
and they've changed it for knives.
Hellfrog Large.
Oh, that was cool.
Benji Jin. What the? Okay. I don't know why they reworked Ninja. Didn't hear that. You know. That's like Toxicon, I'm sure.
I don't know
Against
enough about
Prognosis,
things.
that's Pepsis. This is Numa.
I also hate Sage.
Heracule. That's a new
Star
skill.
Ooh.
That looks different.
Huh.
Icarus, Flame. Another attack. Oh, here you go.
Oh!
Blackie.
New gauge!
Oh! Micah, you gotta go back by 1 real second. You're
Oh, my
too
bad.
ahead.
You're spoiling.
My bad.
What? Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
what? They moved it. They moved the ley lines.
despair. Double despair.
Do you guys normally have 3 little crystals there? Don't you have 2?
Third Xenoglossy. Wait, how did he get it back so fast? Do we have a new burst button?
Oh.
I
I don't give a fuck about this. Take me back.
The job crystal icon is cool. The Viper icon's pretty cool.
Dude, I'm looking at a Monster Hunter job gauge right now.
I really don't like the
Your
job
sharpness.
gauge. I'm gonna be
Dude,
for real.
what am I looking at?
What if you have to balance the use of your swords like Red Bear?
That would be sick. That was my
His sword.
my ideal Viper involved balancing.
It has the red
switching
mage
back and
crystals
forth.
too.
This is fucking Red Mage.
Oh my god, dude, it's fucking Reaper.
Wait, whoa! Oh!
Oh,
Oh, but he's
Oh!
so cool.
oh,
but
my
he's
god! Oh my
but
god!
he's so
Oh my god! It just
cool.
keeps
Oh!
going.
Oh, but he's
Oh!
so
He's going.
cool. Oh, but he's so cool.
Wait,
Oh. Go to bed, boys.
Is that red
What the
lily
fuck
always
is that?
there, Micah?
That's Blood Lily.
Oh, that's the blood lily?
Yeah.
I'm not high enough level.
The flower they placed is like the 90 skill.
Okay. Looks like
Oh,
divine
was
venison.
that a shield?
That's
Yeah,
divine
that
was a
venison.
shield.
We have shields. We have shields.
It's hard
fuck
when
is
you're
that?
not 90.
I got no clue. Oh wait, do they have fucking... They have Icarus too now?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lame. Wait, why does he still have his wings? He really kept his wings.
What the...
Monk's
Did you want a
gauge is
third
a lot.
gauge?
Wait. No, look at his chakra. He started it with solar. Micah, you kick on burst now.
Holy shit.
He started with a chakra.
My one concern about Monk, it's been addressed. Why don't I tornado kick in the burst window? You do!
What? Look at his chakra. Look at his meditation.
Red.
What the hell?
It's overcapping. It overcapped. You don't have to spend it on cooldown anymore. Wait, you just spent 1. You didn't even spend 5. You spent 1.
What the fuck? Dude,
So
I
those
got-
are animals. Those are beasts.
Yeah.
At the bottom there. Middle.
It's Monk was actually the Beastmaster.
The real Beastmaster was the monk who made all along.
Okay, Monk is gonna be great at 100.
So that's what the Dark Knight gauge looks like. I have been wondering. I know it has a gauge, but I haven't gotten to the
Give it
level
like level
yet.
40.
I don't have it.
I think that's new.
The blood gauge you get at like 70-ish.
Really?
Yeah. You don't get blood spiller till Storm Blood.
What the hell was that?
I got no clue, dude. I should have been 90, I guess.
No, that wasn't 90.
Wait, why did you got like a lot of repertoire really fast?
Did they always have the 3 arrows?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a song gauge, but the thing to the right and the bottom, I've never seen that.
Those are also still around. I'm not sure what they do, but I know they're real. What? I just.
I don't really know.
That's different.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Stamina.
Why did it start?
Start in
Phoenix?
Phoenix?
Surely that's just for the presentation purpose. We're not gonna start in Phoenix. What the fuck?
What is that?
Hmm?
That creature there, that's not Bahamut.
Yeah, no.
2 and 4. Hit for it.
You still cast for Ifrit.
Guess they're just going through these to show they're unchanged.
Yeah. It could just be to get through into the next phase as well, Micah.
What the fuck? Who are you?
You know, who the fuck?
Who are you?
Did they replace Bahamut?
No. No, Bahamut's still in the gauge.
No.
It's literally Bahamut Phoenix third guy.
I
So
don't
it
know
wasn't
what that
Golden
was.
Bahamut.
That's very sad.
Oh.
I mean, it's less land, I guess. Golden Bahamut would have been really cheap, honestly, there. I don't know what that is. Dude, what if they just show Kaisen right now?
Oh, that was Tsugame Gaeshi. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? What was that? Oh, that was just. I've never seen the animation for Mako Shizu. Always
Holy shit. New Midare?
Yeah, that triple hit or double hit Madare?
Well, that was
Oh,
Tsubame.
ooh.
Tsubame Setsugeka.
This one's for me.
Well, Puffy, let us know what's different.
Nope. Oh. That was different.
The healers are getting a lot of new damage skills.
Oh. Miller, that's different.
No longer shall mankind have wings to carry him unto heaven? She lied? Henceforth he shall...
Henceforth he shall fucking fly, bro.
He did not show much.
You're not happy with your winged
So that's what-
transformation?
I don't know, bro. You had a new form, bro.
Well, that was like Seraph summon, wasn't it?
Did he just pre-pull paint?
Yeah.
And then you pull him out?
Now that seems really slow, right?
Dude, I'm having a hard time figuring out what I'm looking at here.
Well, the same thing was with Viper, Micah.
That's fair. Oh, I think when you use your paintings, you get parts of the Moogle Blaster. Maybe not?
Yeah, you.
What'd that mouth do?
There's a lot of downtime painting.
I guess that's just your cast times.
What is that thing? On the bar, the guy.
Dude, this is a different game.
He just put grass around himself.
You painted
Ice,
grass?
stone, lightning, guy, meteor.
Yeah, I got no idea what the fuck I'm looking at here.
What is the 25 also? Like, what
Where's
was
your
going
gun
on there?
gauge?
Gauge for what?
You triple
Wait, what
down?
the fuck was that? What was that dash? That wasn't Rough Divide.
Ooh, AoE continuation. Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Faded,
Gunbreaker,
faded
yeah.
circle continuation.
Okay, etheric charge.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's something else.
Isn't the first gonna kill his enemy?
Bro, he does not play.
There's more jobs in the game.
No, that was all of them.
Was it? Is that really all of them?
Aw. Guys, the title screen doesn't scream at you.
That was all of them though. Yeah.
What's the song you like?
皆さんこんばんは。
こんばんは。
第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りいたします。
はい
Hi everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy 14
Hey, why don't they just yell at us like that?
81st. Please introduce yourself. Please 皆さんご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but I want more. I want more in depth. I want to
Watching
see the buttons.
We don't care about
そ
this.
して進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルモルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。And my name is
I'm gonna go back to
Toshio
Black
Morochi, also
Mage.
known as the Fox Clone, your global community producer here. I will do the MC stuff today. And also, as we
So he starts
announced
with ice
before,
into-
today's PLA Letter Live is bilingual
Lightning.
stream, both in Japanese and English. 今日のプロデューサーレター
He
ライ
didn't
ブは事前にお伝え
instant
してい
cast.
ますと
He didn't
おり
split cast or anything.
日本語と英語
It
の
just came
バイ
out
リンガル
instant.
放送でお送りいたしますので今日はもう一人スペシャルメンバーをご
I don't know
紹
why.
介したいと思いま
It
す。
like
So
hates that I'm
we
doing
have
this.
now third special member today here.
Because it's
あいみ
still
さん
live, Noah.
お邪魔します。あ
Nick,
ゆみ
Nick,
です。
fuck
Hello
off.
everyone. I'm
I'm not watching.
here.
You're just gonna have
はい
to
と
wait.
いうことで今日の全体の進行がどう進むかだけ簡単にご説明させてください。
It definitely came out
そう
instantly.
さんの背景
That only gives one stack
植物園
still.
に
You do not get ice stacks.
Some
This is
kind
a
of
fire exclusive
jungle,
mechanic, which
big
I guess
jungle.
makes complete
So
sense.
let me quickly introduce how it works today's
Okay, so
PLA Letter
three,
Live. So the
three fire
today's
fours.
main speaker
Move
is
the ley
Yoshida-san, as
line.
always. メインで喋るのは
That was an
吉田さん
instant
です
cast
で、アイ
paradox
ミ
in the
will
middle
do
of
吉田さん 's
fire.
English voice.
Yeah, it
はい、
should
アイミ
be,
さんが
it
吉田
should
さん
be
の
in
英
the middle
語
of
の
fire.
通訳を
But that
行
was
ってくれま
instant,
す。
right? Fire
で最
paradox
後に、
was not
私
instant.
は
That's
私
a
は自分
casted
で自分で
ability.
言ってることは訳
And it
す
was
んですが
instant. It
時
didn't
々
sweat.
訳し忘れても大して重要なことは言ってませんので聞き流しておいていただければと思います。And lastly, I will translate
Okay,
myself.
so he's at
and then
$800
sometimes I
mana right
might
now.
miss to translate
Despair,
what,
he is
like,
out of
what I
mana.
was saying, but
He
anyway, I am not saying
Does
something
whatever
important anyway, so
mega
just
fire
disregard.
gauge
You
is
notice something.
once.
はい、ということ
And
で
then
よ
he
ろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします
Xenoglossies,
お願いします。
いやいい
triple
Yeah.
casts.
タイトル画面トレーラー系タイトル画面からさ
Flare?
かっこよく入ろうとしたらさ
Flare also fills up
Stuff
half his
got
second
エスケー
gauge.
プキーを押して
Yeah, Flare is worth
綺麗に
just
タイト
so
ル画面
much
から始ま
more.
るはずだったんですけどあれあれって言ってて
Because-
違うキーボードのエスケープを押しているって
This is the
いうね
AoE rotate.
もうみんな疲れている
And you
よ
flare twice in your AoE rotate. So
wanted
you
to-
won't be doing this.
We wanted to start
Which-
off right after the trailer with
Unless
the
it's
title
optimal
screen of
on
Dawn
mana
Kill,
font to
and
double
we had
flare
our staff like ready in the back,
so that you
and
get
all he
fire
needed to do was hit the
or
escape key
fire
button.
burst,
Unfortunately, he was looking at
which
the wrong
doesn't make
keyboard,
sense to
and
me.
so
It's going to be very
you could hear him in
lame
the background. It's like,
Because
Yeah,
usually
actually,
you
there's
mana
keyboards on the
fire
table,
4
and then
to
it was
spare.
swapped. I mean, it
Oh,
was
no.
different setup during
But that
from
won't
the
get you fire
rehearsal, actually. Yeah,
continuation.
so
So
テーブルの上にですね、彼のことをね、若干フォローします
I
と
guess、it all
テ
depends
ー
on
ブ
how
ル
much
の上に2個
damage
キーボー
that
ドが
right there
実機が
does.
2種類置いてあったんですけど、
うん
リハでやった時となぜかですね、キーボードがテレコになってました。
だってそのさ、俺ジョブのさ、新ジョブ使うのにさ、
はい
いろいろコマンド打ちたいのにさ、すごい遠くにキーボードあって、いやいやいやこっちもいいんでしょって入れ替えたのを多分認識してなくて。
いろいろあります、ね。
Oh, it must have been Yoshida moved the keyboard because
So
he wanted
they
to check
cast
also
here,
the
attack,
actions
Royal
on
Core.
double
the
down.
That's got to be
actual
like AoE
gaming
chain.
machine. So shoot, that might have
Something.
contributed.
Yeah, it's very chain
That's a
looking.
trap.
But-
Is that new? Is that recessive?
さあというわけで、
recitation?
まあ
That-
今日は
that
基本的には
was- that was,
最新の
Now they didn't spend any
まあ
meter to do
7.0
that.
No.
ジョブ関連のね
Which
情報を
I
お届け
this
して
is
いこうとは思うん
probably
です
just
けど
a mode to
This
go
is
in.
まあそれ以
Seraph.
外にも
This is Seraph,
い
right?
くつか
'Cause-
お話はしていこう
No,
と
No.
because later
まあ
No, 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 no.
they
若干ね
summon
And then
Seraph.
she
言葉には
summons
なるので
Seraph.
はい
Yeah,
しばら
yeah,
くよろし
yeah,
くお
yeah.
願いし
Okay.
ます
This is
Of
just
course,
like
today we will be talking about the job updates that will be made
No way
in
they have a
7.0
healer with a
Dawn
fucking-
Trail. But of course, we will be touching upon
fucking
other
form
things as well. So
change.
it might be a long broadcast, but yeah, it would be great if you could stick around.
今日は早速冒頭動画から始まりましたけど、皆さんいかがでしたか？
あ、そうです。
Let's
So,
analyze
we
these
kicked off
paintings.
Do you pre-pull
with the
three
job action trailer
paintings?
today, so how did you like it?
So obviously we can't tell if this aggro's the enemy, like something like
Yeah.
etheric charge or applying their song.
山が綺麗だったじゃ
So
ないん
we
だよ
don't we don't really
Well,
know.
it doesn't do any damage,
I'm
surely.
sure everybody's
This is like
kind of wondering what's going on.
this is
This is
like
like pulling a
pre-pull-
card.
Pre-pull card, yeah.
That's just like a basic attack. That's a second it, and that's a third. So that's like the 1, 2, 3, right? And then they use a painting.
Yeah, but
And then they
casters
create a
usually
new
don't have
painting.
combos.
まあ使いづらいところは
I guess they can do whatever the fuck they want. They make $1 million trillion. This is funny. This is funny to me. The it doesn't even look like you have to be in melee range.
Yeah, no, this just it for some reason the animation centered completely on self.
So it looks like whenever you use a painting,
This time around, we
you get a
tried
little
to
guy. You get parts of a little guy.
feedback that
So
we
they had two
received
parts and they
I'm
made
wondering
a Moogle.
and made
if
adjustments
this is
that, trying to address
this
the
is
pain
kind of
points that
like
we made
Dancer, where
in
you're
the
hoping to
episode.
pull
I
the
think
right
we
things, and I
just,
guess kind of like
kind of
Astro as well.
and advanced, as we were
So they,
kind of
they
going
have they have
after.
palm.
So I'm hoping that we don't have to go into.
They had
such
palm,
detail
wings,
later on.
claw, and they
Just
just used
that
mouth, and it
goes
made
in
that
there.
guy.
It won't take like 6 hours for us to explain everything.
Do you think that you can paint specific paintings, or is it random, do you think?
Great question.
I don't think we can do.
I
6
want to
hour
know what the
broadcasts
gauge
anymore.
does,
If you
because we
paint
haven't even really
specific
touched on
guys,
that.
If you can paint whoever you want, then it's a solved game. Your rotation is always the same.
まあマスター
Yeah.
ね直前最終調整のフィードバックを
Well,
Well, can you go back to like when they
まあ
when they
メディアツアーもスタート
do that
してる
first attack?
ボロボロもいいとこなんですよ。もう何一つ
The stream is still going, so I'm wondering if they're gonna explain anything. So that's like fire, arrow.
前者のめんどくさいこと以外は
That's
何も知ら
water.
ない
And then the water gave them it part of the gauge.
疲れて
Is
る
this a proc-based caster?
Like that's what I was thinking. It was like Dancer,
It's just-
and you
I
have to
mentioned
proc
this in the test
things.
broadcast too, but it's just a lot that we're packing into this expansion, and right now
He's
we're
not
still
building
doing our
anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
tests
and then they
before
used
we
it. They used the
lock our
water
master
one.
build, and so it just provided feedback on some of the checks that we have done, and of course we're also
What
kicking
builds
off
That
the
one
the
used the
framework
water.
for Dawn Trail as well, and then there's also the corporate things going on, and so man, I am exhausted.
If you, well, what built it was the 1, 2,
や
3.
らかしているのでこのぐらいのタイミングで
Do you think that it did, like your colors depend on what colors you use?
Now this
今回の
palm,
Yeah.
these wings, these are very Moogle aesthetic.
Yeah,
Like,
those
this is Moogle.
those make
Yeah.
a Moogle, yeah.
And
And,
of course
and they
people-
use the Moogle
People
laser.
People may remember.
And then they
But
get
this
this
third
third
item,
part,
the palm,
and it doesn't.
もうできる限
They
りの
use it
クオリティアップをっていうのを
and it doesn't make a creature.
That's not very moogly.
But then they make a
And then the
mouth,
mouth.
and then they use this, and it makes a guy, and then they summon the guy.
We would have to shift the launch timing by 2 weeks, but this time we should be fine. At this point, I feel like we are good.
What is this
we are
field?
trying to polish
I
and
can't
Is it
tell
like-
if it's centered on
as much as
self or if
possible,
it's
up to the
placed.
last
I think
minute,
it's
so I we're
placed.
Good.
I
It
was
kinda looks
wondering
big
if
enough
it
to be
was-
placed. Maybe it's
If
a.
it was ley
very-
lines.
I'm wondering if it's a mitigation.
DDoS の
He casted this with a
と
paint-
ベンチマークの件はお知らせしといた方がいいか
I
な
think
と
it could
思
be
う
a
ので、ちょっ
mitigation.
と冒頭そこから始めさせてもらっていいですか。急遽ではあるんですけど。
Yeah, and
はい
then they use the little guy right there.
And so,
Blue
I
blue
understand that we
water
will be
now is
discussing
is
the
purple, so
job
that's going to be
updates
lightning.
today, but
So these
before
are
we get
elemental
into that, I did
as
want
well.
to address
Well, they just use
the
it on
current
Meteor.
DDoS attacks as well
The
as the
the
status
land
update on the
turned
benchmark
into an
software.
attack.
お願いします。で、まずその DDoS の
They
攻
didn't need
撃は
one
まあ
for
アタックを
ice.
受けていますというところなんですけど、まあ
Oh, wait, you're
急
right.
に始まって以来、
Yeah.
最
That
大
was
規模
lightning. So this is
最大
meteor.
期間の
Do you
And the
think that
land-
depending
なっ
on
てます。
wait, how'd they get lightning? Can you
And of
It
show
looked
course,
like they
that?
casted
had
lightning.
nothing. They just
DDoS
casted
attacks,
it.
Oh.
I believe this is the largest scale and length we've
I'm
been
so
sort of
confused
seeing
because we
this sort
didn't
of
see,
attack
like-
since the original Final
We didn't
Fantasy
really see
IV.
the gauge move, and then we
まあ
didn't
ただ
really see what
スクエア
what
ニックスの
procced
優
the
秀
the
な
blue
イン
apart
フラ
from
チー
the
ム、まあ
the
フォローして
water.
くれてるインフラチ
but
ームももちろんいるんですけど、
it
まあ
didn't-
24時間交代
It
制
didn't
で
do
です
it
ね、
for the
ひたす
red,
ら
so
こう
it's definitely it
全
must
グ
be
ローバ
by
ル
chance,
の
right?
I will pay anybody to tell me what the fuck is happening in this clip.
Ranged attack?
I'm playing Monster Hunter,
まあ
bro.
こう切り替えながら防御を
They spend a gem on that?
まあどうしても
Mega
こう
ranged
ポケット
attack.
が
Like
すり
whatever
抜
that
け
was
て
powerful.
1000
That might be like
2000
a
人一瞬切断されてしまうみたいなのは起きては
Shikuchi forward.
皆さんご迷惑をおかけしてる
They didn't
ので
cost
はあるんですけど
That- so that's the
致
one.
命的なところまではい
and
かない
now his swords are glowing red and they're
机
orange.
に一丸となって防御を今展開してますので
That's
And now they're
two.
glowing
こう
blue
リ
and
ド
his
ス攻撃っていう
tip
のは
turned
世界中
blue
のね
here
発
as
明され
well.
たコンピューター
And
から
on the other
ロケット
side.
が飛んでくるっていうシンプルな
And
攻撃な
when he
だけに
spent that, he
どこか
got
一箇所
10
止めれ
gauge.
ばいいっていうものではないので、まあ、粘り強く
Whatever he
防御を
did
してい
just
こ
there
うと思
spent
いま
his
すので
sword. And now only
そこは
one
ね
sword is
しっ
glowing
かり
red.
やってます
Now the
And
other
they
sword
both
is
got-
glowing blue, and
And they
the
both got a blue tip.
Of course, although
And
it
this
is
turned
the
from
largest
orange to
and the
blue,
longest
which
movie
might
within
be the
Brazilian
indicator
attacks,
of you can
we do
combo.
have a very
You know how Red
talented
Mage has that with the
infrastructure
gem
team in
glowing?
Square
Yeah.
Enix, and those who
Sword
are,
red
specifically
mage.
assigned to Final Fantasy
First
Melee
gem
red mage.
acquired.
to protect us.
Got a
on
little
24
gauge
hour
for that.
basis. They swap,
Second gem
teams,
acquired.
on a rotation.
Got a
But,
little gauge for that.
They've been working really hard to not
Third
only work
gem
internally, but they
acquired.
also have been working
Gamer
with
mode.
vendors to discuss about
And that is,
and then you
uh,
just keep going.
And that
You
is-
have
protect us
5
from
of
the
those, which
attacks,
is what
trying to
the
switch
bottom
strategies as
circles are,
needed.
and then they close.
Looks
But
like
Yeah,
a
that's
Reaper
very
blade.
similar to
Not
packets
spending the
being
second
lost,
gauge, mind you.
and
They
there
didn't
are
spend
instances
it.
where
Didn't do
somewhere
shit.
upwards of 1,000 to 2,000 people get disconnected.
Now,
at the
has
same
White
time.
Mage always had
And
wings?
so
Yes.
we do apologize for any
Like the-
inconvenience
That's their,
that
like,
may
super
have
Yeah,
been
they I do
mode.
remember the
I am
wings,
hopeful,
but now
because
they
we have
can
not
move
seen
with
any sort of
them.
critical
Yeah,
damage
they
at
get
this
fucking
point.
Sage
And so Square
Icarus.
Enix will continue to work diligently
That is
to
lame.
protect
Once
us
again.
from these DDoS attacks. It's quite difficult.
We're
I mean,
talking about the
attacks
DDoSes right
themselves
now.
are quite simple because it's just basically computers that have been hacked throughout the world, and these different packets come flying at our servers. But we are trying to.
Dude, I'm
trying our
kinda
best
surprised
to,
nobody in
apply
Limsa
the
said
countermeasures
anything.
needed, and
Oh.
we are.
No, everybody's just like
Everybody
somebody
was locked
said
the
that it
fuck
was.
in.
working hard to.
I
protect us
mean,
against
somebody's
it.
talked about New
まあ
Monk
SNS
losing
等
the
でもです
Twin
ね
Snakes
ま
buff
あ一度ね
and
リードスに関して
demolished
詳しくどういうものなのかっていうのを
instead
お伝え
of
したこと
Twin
過去あった
Snakes.
ので
Snakes
負けるな
gives
頑張
2
れっていう
stacks of
ご
buff
声援た
True
くさんで
Strike
見ているので
and
スタッフの方
Demolish gives
みんな
3
頑張ってね
stacks of
防
buff
御展開
Snap
してますん
Snap
で引き
Punch.
粘り強くいこうと思います
Oh, and that's
And of
that
course,
that
I
will
think we
I mean, your
have,
rotation
in
doesn't
the
change,
past,
but you just don't have a buff
informed
or
you
a dot to
all on
upkeep.
the social channels about
What?
the
What?
DDoS attacks.
What do you
and
mean?
so
What are you talking
you
about?
may be aware of what
Somebody
this
in
kind
Limsa
of situation
saying
entails, and
that-
I really thank everybody for the
Oh,
comments.
this is just speculation.
Saying,
Guessing New Monk is
hang in
losing the
there and
Twin Snake's
encouraging
buff
words
and
for us.
Demolish
Yeah.
Our
Dot.
staff members are
So
working
Twin
hard, and
Snakes
I
will
do,
give you 2 stacks of a
hope
buff
that
True
they will
Strike, and
continue
Demolish
to
will give you 3
persevere.
stacks of a buff Snap Punch.
はい、それがまず一つ
which means that functionally your
もう
rotation
一個は
is the
ベンチマー
same.
ク
You're
の
still
差し
doing
替え
2 2
という
3
か、まあ、グラフィックス
combos.
アップデートの
And
上
then
You
に
don't have the
But
job.
you
That's
just don't have a
Dragon
dot,
Kick.
and you don't have a
So
buff.
that's the first one.
And
The
that
second
right
one
there
is
is
the
the
benchmark
Dragon
software,
Kick,
and
yeah.
More specifically,
So instead
the
of it being a
graphical update, the
little
graphics
buff on the
update.
side, it's an
Oh.
icon on your
Dude,
on your
I think
fucking
Monk is the
gauge.
first job to have 3 like separate elements.
Well, one, Dragon Kick rotation is dead.
I'm sorry.
Two, this
まあ世界中でたくさんの各
is
種族
a very
キャラクターに
upsetting
フィードバックをいただいたん
I'm
で
not a fan.
もうそれらを
Because the right.
指差し確認しながら
That's so
まあ
real.
フィックスも含めて
Because
ゴリゴ
this
リ
is
作業
Dragon
を
Kick.
して
Yeah,
おります
dude, that's not good.
Again, this is just what
So,
some random in
of course,
Limsa
with
is
the
saying.
Yeah,
so
but he's
software,
right.
And we have released an official
It does
screenshot
hold
of
some
this
weight.
as well, but we have seen issues
Okay,
with the
now,
character creation screen
Notably,
and
when
how
we
the
zone in, they already
environment,
have a chart.
was not properly
Yeah.
implemented to
So I feel like
reflect
that
what
takes
you will be
away
seeing
from
in the
the-
graphical
That could just be
updates.
like
And so I'm
live
afraid
letter
when we first
purposes, though,
released the
'cause
benchmark
Summoner
Yeah,
started
that's
in
software, it was not
Phoenix.
in its optimal state.
They-
As well as the races
Yeah, that's
that are
just
available
that's
in
just
character
real live letter.
creation.
We're not starting with the chakra.
We did receive a lot of feedback on the
Dude,
different
that's so
elements
sad.
that
I
are
really love
um,
Monk, and
reflective of
I'm really sad to see that
poor
happen.
graphical updates. And so we have gone through and sort of reviewed these different feedbacks.
Dude, doesn't
made
Monk
sure
get changed
that we
every
are
expansion?
Addressing what we can, and in addition to the different
That was the button.
bug fixes, we are currently
Dude, he's
trying
right.
to
Look.
finalize the different adjustments that we are
Dragon Kick,
Dragon Kick,
今日も
Snap Punch
午後
Yeah.
2時間ぐらい
Demolish
これはあれはってこう一個ずつやりながら
First
チェックしてま
button,
した
Boot Shine.
first button.
And even today,
other
First
one.
button
1
for the
p.m., I had a
lunar.
meeting with the character team to make sure that we're looking at the screen,
First
pointing at the
button.
different elements that we're addressing to confirm.
でなのでちょっと途中経過であと皆さんのご意見も聞きたいものがあったの
Yo,
で
you fucking Goku? What the hell is
持って
that?
きたのではいなんとか
You like
ちょっと見ていこうかなと
overcharge your
思います
meditation.
And so I wanted to provide not only a status update, but wanted to get everybody's opinion. And so I brought some screenshots for us to look at.
Second button
あまあ、と
spends
はいえ、
second.
まあ、ベンチ
You
マー
think
ク
they're
って言って
gonna
も
take
結局ベン
positionals
チマーク
out?
だけの作業をしてるわけじゃなくて
Surely not.
これらのアップデートって全部 7.0 にそのまま
Third
適用さ
button
れていくの
spends
で
third
決して
button,
我
and it
々にと
lines
って無駄
up
な作業では
too.
ないんですよ
The worst part.
And of course, we mentioned this will
Because
be
that's how
reflected in the
often you would have
benchmark
to snap
software,
punch and
but it's not
demolish.
just for the benchmark software. These graphical updates and the different environmental changes will be reflected to 7.0, the expansion itself. And
Ranged
so
attacks.
it's not a
Nice Kamehameha.
wasteful
Dude,
effort, so
not
to
being on a
speak.
time like
でし
that
かも
was
こ
like
れから
a
もそ
really
のベン
big
チマー
part
ク
of
っていうの
Monk.
はある意味世界中のこう PC ベンダ
Your
ー
Being on the
GCD
time
で
limit.
Yeah.
こうぐるぐる回して
Knowing
もらった
when
り
you
と
should
か
push,
フ
when you
ラッと来たお客
shouldn't.
様がキャラメイクしたりとか
And
や
you'd
っぱ
think it'd
PR
be the
要素
same
もあるので
thing every
まあしっ
time,
かり
but
こ
you
の
know,
タイ
I'm
ミング
running
で
the
どの道
hatches,
7.0に向けて
right?
皆さんのフィードバックを
There's
ね入れてい
downtime.
くので
Yeah.
I have
一
a
緒に入れ
lot
た
to
方が効
consider
果的ではある
about
の
when I'm
で一生
gonna
懸命両方が
refresh
待ってます
what. And I loved that
And of
job,
course,
and now
with
it's
the
just
benchmark
Well, it's
software,
possible
I think
it's
we can
still, like,
utilize
on,
it
like,
as
your
well to show
enhanced
off Final Fantasy 14 to
stacks are still on a
say,
timer.
PC vendors if they
They-
wanted to have
They
it
don't
in their
show it on the
storefront,
gauge, which
or
is
have their customers kind of
you
play
know,
with character
pokes a hole
creation.
in
what if you
that,
get
but-
enhanced
And
stacks
so it
and
has its use
the damn
and
beyond
they'll keep the
job.
buff. That could be
game
it too.
itself. So
It could just be an
with the
addition.
feedback that we received on the benchmark software,
And
will be
maybe the guy
reflected
in
not
Limsa's
only
just
in
being a
that segment,
doomer.
but it'll also
so
apply
over, Monk
to the
Bros.
expansion itself, which makes
don't
it a
Any
other
collaborative
jobs we're
effort for us.
interested in?
Don't lose hope. Can we
は
go
い
back to
ではちょっとスクリ
Machinist?
ーンショット見ていきますはい
Those are in the beginning.
So if we have the screenshots ready,
まず 左側、画面に映ってる左側がすいません。
So
4月14
flamethrower,
日
they
に出した
started with a
マー
little
クで
battery
環境が
gauge.
よろしくない、
Yeah.
このマップのね環境ライティングがよろしくない
That was
状態で、
chainsaw.
まあ基本
That's
ライティン
chainsaw
グ
2,
を
which
今
gives
調整されてるんですけど、
quite a bit of
ライトを
battery.
調整したものが右です。素材はほぼ変わっ
This is
てま
one,
せん。
two, three. That's
Gosh,
drill.
So what you're looking
that's
at on
true.
the left side, it's noted
That's
that
air
this is from
anchor.
the original bench.
That they
original
overcapped on
release of the
battery by
benchmark
10
software from
10
April.
charge, but
This is
that's okay. I
before
forgive
we
them.
adjusted the environmental
This is a
lighting.
Tommy
Wait,
And
wait.
then
Why
on the
didn't
right is what we currently
why didn't it
have
give them
with the
why didn't barrel
updated
stabilizer give them any
lighting
heat?
adjustments reflected. The
That's weird.
character itself is basically unchanged.
いや本当すいません。これはね僕らが悪い。
Yeah,
まあ
I-
僕も
I guess
含めて
just
本
didn't work
当
for
に
this
悪かったんですよ。
build.
ライトをちゃんとしたらこうなるので本当すいませんでした。
And I really
Oh, I have a
apologize
DM
for
from
this
Stella.
happening because
I
it
also
is
had
just a
one.
matter
I
of
told her that
adjusting
we
the
were
lighting.
analyzing.
And as you can see, it is a much
She said that
bigger improvement.
They gave
if we have the proper
Sculla
lighting on the
wings like
character.
she wanted.
いや今回改めて見直したらですね、いろいろなんかやっぱこう申請の時
I wanna
に
look
作
at
ったこ
Scholar
の
again.
環境をいろいろおかしくてです
I'm
ね
gonna pull it up.
なんかここ一応なんか若干の曇り設定になってたんですけど、なぜか雨のパラメーターも入ってたりしてて
Oh, they're
若
talking
干キャラ
about
が濡れる
the.
みたいなところもあって
The character update. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah.
And
They look so
when I look at these different
It looks so
elements, I
scary.
see the remnants of when we kind of hastily put together the Realm Reborn environment, and there
No,
are
next
a
to a
lot of
Freerin cosplayer.
weird spots that we
they're, like,
needed
all
to
in.
fix. So previously it was set up so that it's slightly cloudy, but for some reason there's some parameters.
Like, you wanna
that
see something
note
scary?
A rainy
Yeah.
environment as well. So there's some wetness that can be seen in the character and things like that.
まあ、というわけで我々の完全なるミスだったので本当ちょっとすいません。次の差し替え版では全てのマップ環境を
I'm
改
kinda
めて
sad
今
that
回
there's
の
no
グラフィックスアップデートで
AOE
皆さんが
battery
そのキャラ
spender.
クターを調整したり
I
作っ
was
たり
really
する時
hoping
に
for it, so
ま
I
あでき
didn't
る
feel
だ
like
けイン
shit
ゲーム
using
の
Queen
本
and
当のライティングのいろんなシチュエーションに近い状態っていう
Queen
のを
looks the
作
same,
ってみました
virtually
ので
unchanged.
ぜひこちら
It's
で
just
またご確認いただけたらなと思います。
Oh, this must be like new Heat Blast.
And so we are preparing for a replacement
That's
version
what that
of the
is.
benchmark software.
Does Queen put
and
you in Heat
it
Blast?
should have the
Wait.
lighting and the
'Cause look,
environment
they just-
Wait,
updated
no,
so
yeah,
that
what?
it reflects what you will see in game, and that includes the lighting as well. And so I hope
Yeah,
you
barrel
will stay
stabilizer-
tuned for the
maybe-
release of the updated version.
It could be wrong because Barrel Stabilizer gave them no heat. So I think it's just like the gauge is
続いて
fucked.
ですね、まあ、こ
What
れ
is
はちょっ
this?
と意見
That's
をした
Wildfire.
いというところなんですけど、
The second after Wildfire finishes, they
こちらはですね
immediately go in
ニコ
there.
Yeah, well they probably just they probably weave hypercharge. It's just the gauge is
ちょっ
wrong,
とですね
and
皆
that's
さんの
that's got to be
意見を
new Heat Blast.
Like the current
Ricochet.
image right
This
now
the
is
one where I
terrifying.
like
Blast
everything
goes
going
around.
on, as you can see, it's the Makote,
Oh, yeah.
Moon Keeper of the Moon tribe, and the
Yeah,
canine
okay.
teeth.
I don't know what that is.
Thanks,
I
they're
really have no
teeth
idea.
enough.
I, it's
怖
probably
い
just
って言われれば
another
そうなんですけど
600 potency
一応ね
GCD
ちゃんと
that you hit
あの
on
見せてい
cooldown.
こうとすると
It should
Yes.
have honestly been a video 2 minutes
And I
per
understand it
job.
looks kind of
Yeah.
scary,
Run it through
but in
one.
order for us to show the teeth
Show me the
properly,
opener,
we
bro.
have to do this.
Ninja, I'm also
でです
like,
ね、男性
why did they get
も
rid of the
女性も
futon
ちょっと調整
pinwheel?
を入れているんですが、
Wait,
Maybe
what?
it's not a
Wait,
big
hold on,
deal.
go back?
先日4月
What even was
ベン
that?
チマークの時の
I was
選手なん
guessing
ですけ
'cause
ど
it's wind
ちょっとやっ
themed,
ぱ
it
チャーム
is
ポイントだ
Huton.
ったら
Yeah, like
短くなったっていう
new
ふうに言っていただい
futon.
たので
Shit.
今、調整中まさに今日最新が一番右側の長さなんですけどあれぐらいで
No way.
どんなもんですか
And of course, we're
Jin?
making updates, adjustments to both the
Cheetah.
male and female
Yeah.
Makote.
Huton.
It's Huton,
And,
but it's
the
an
middle
attack.
version that you see
It's
on
an AoE
screen is
attack.
from the April
No longer a
release
buff you have to
version.
upheat,
And there
which
was
is
some
so
feedback
weird.
about how the canine teeth were kind
Maybe,
of like
I guess
cute
maybe they're
on
doing
the
this for all
Makote, and it looked
melees.
shorter in the benchmark release. So the one on the picture on the right shows the
They're getting rid of
latest,
time
today's
limits.
version of the update, and
No
I
more-
wanted to
no more
see what
upkeeping
people
your
thought
buffs.
about the length of those.
Bro, can we just have
K9 teeth.
Stella
いやでも意外とですね
with
これね
us?
真ん中
Can
が
we
いい
just
っていう
go to
か
the
ねちら
server
ほら
and
コ
summon
メントではあるん
Stella?
ですけど真ん中だったんです
I hear you typing,
で
bro.
も短くなったっていうお声がグローバル全体でね結構いただいたんで、右で良さそうであれば右でいきます
I do notice some people commenting that the one in the middle is fine, but yeah, the feedback that we received for the length
Okay,
of those
Stella
K9
sent me this
teeth,
image.
it was
I don't know, I'm
global.
gonna explain it to her.
So if everybody seems
Pretty
comfortable
good.
with the version on the right, I think we're gonna finalize it at that kind of length.
They're talking about the length of Mikote teeth, bro. You guys
So
get so
Stella.
much love.
Some people saying, well, why
Yeah.
can't you just make it so that you can choose the
Height?
length, or when the
Dude,
player
so
can choose
much.
the length?
We're about to analyze
I'm afraid
Ninja.
we can't do. If we
Makode
could, we
teeth,
would,
so
but
real.
we
Get
can't.
that out of
so.
here.
Eh,
We're about to
so
analyze
should
Ninja.
まあこちらは
But for you to understand this,
こちらも
the way a monk rotation.
Oh,
調整してい
The
る
dudes are
What?
even creepier.
よろしいですかね
Oh.
The
Yeah,
way a
I
monk
definitely see
rotation
it.
works
Male
is I'm gonna hit
Mikote,
Dragon Kick Twin
and
Snakes
so again,
Demolish.
we're trying to get it to how it looks on the very right.
And
of
then
this
Boot Shine,
set.
getting rid of the first buff. True Strike, Snap Punch, Dragon Kick to get this first gem back. And right now is when Disciplined Fist would
そうではありますね
normally wear off. I mean, if I hadn't done all those delays, I'm pretty sure I get a second True Strike in, right? But Demolish would still be up. So let me just go through it. 1, 2, 3,
The version on the
1.
歯に関してのフィードバック
I
が
dropped
もう
Leaden
一個
Fist
ござい
already.
ます
Whatever. But basically, because you go 1, 2, or 4, 5, 6, 1, 2,
実はです
3,
ねミコってのム
4, 2,
ーンキーパーの特定の顔でですね、
1,
剣士が小さくなっているっていうフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、実はこれ隠し要素でし
3,
て、
and then you
もともと
go through
こうで
like
ござい
that,
ます
and eventually all lines up. They moved rot to the gauge.
And then
Yeah.
additional feedback on
word.
the Mikote.
So I sat here and I looked. That is Chi
So there's a certain
or,
type,
Chi
type,
Gen
yeah, type 3, 1 or
10,
3,
whatever.
where
Whatever the
K9
Huton
teeth
button
look
is.
smaller,
Gen
and,
Chi 10.
Yeah, Gen T
Boom,
There
boom,
is
boom.
a-
That's what they just
I'm afraid
did.
that's
Instead of-
how it was set up.
Yeah.
And you can see this already says 60. This isn't even
1
moving.
の時の
Whatever this
剣
is.
士の長さで
So Huton's
右が
definitely an
口の
attack.
形4を選んだ時
And then
Can
they
you show us the
spend
stream
50 of
again?
it.
で
Can you
これ
show
は
us the
実は
stream again, Mil?
もともとデータ
Oh,
的に
why not show
長
my
さ
whole
を変えてあ
screen?
った
No.
ことでございます。
Just the game.
And so
Yeah.
This was actually a
Okay,
hidden
so
specification that we made
this
because
is
of the shape of the
Huton.
mouth
Yeah.
itself will affect
Huton is
how
already an
the
attack.
teeth would look on
Huton
the
is-
character's face.
Huton's on attack.
Certain types,
Huton
like
is
type
not an
1
attack.
It's just a
through
buff.
3 of the mouth shape,
Reduces weapon skill and
would be
attack
different
speed.
from type number
This is
4
not an attack.
because the canine tooth
You might be
would,
thinking of
seem
Well, the wind buff
more
comes from
visible,
attack.
and so they
No-
had to
no-
make it
Raijin?
smaller.
Well, this is
Yeah.
garbage.
そして
Yeah,
ですね
that's an
もう
attack,
一
but
枚
that's not
ございま
Huton.
して
Where is
Phantom
it?
Kamataichi is after Bunshin. It's not tied to
ララフェ
Huton.
ルの口の中が気持ち悪いというフィードバックをいただきまして、
Let me log in. Hold on. Here's
And
Huton.
then
It doesn't
more
do any
feedback on
damage.
teeth. We did receive
They
feedback
did
about the
chi-
Lalafell and how
The,
Gen-
the,
the
the Mudra for
teeth
Huton doesn't
look
do any
very
damage at all.
scary in the initial release of the benchmark software.
I don't know what you could be talking
頭蓋
about. There's
骨の
Horizon.
形
I
が
don't have
明ら
that
かに
button
おかしい
yet.
のではないかと、確か
Maybe if we go to
すい
traits.
ません、こちらも
Horizon
調整を
does
させて
do
いただいて
damage,
Yeah,
and
Horizon
it
does
ups
damage,
Huton.
but
のように
It's not
And
that.
it's not.
You
That's
don't
not what they
Mudra
did.
There is no
これは
wind
報
Mudra
告です。
that
後的
does
に右っていう
damage.
か、これはもう調整、はい。
Yeah, there's no wind Mudra that does damage.
And so with this one, people have pointed out that the shape of the skull wouldn't allow
this is
for
new.
the teeth to be shaped in that way, and we understand. And so this is more of an FYI that we will
And
fix
they
it to
this
look
little
more
spinny
like the one
gauge
on the
here,
right.
はい
not
という
there.
わけで、
Just flat out
すいません
remove the
ここにちょっと
pinwheel.
上げたのは、
They did not
各
get
種族、本
this
当
back.
一つ一つですね、
So they didn't get a
このレベルまで
buff from this as
皆
far
さん
as
いただい
we
たフィ
can
ードバッ
tell.
クも、我々自身で、調整していた気
And
が
they
ついた
spend some
点も
gauge
やっ
to go
て
gamer.
おりますので、 でまあもちろんそれでもまあ膨
What is
大
this?
な
Do they have this at 90?
量ではある
Go
の
back,
で
sorry.
何かミスが
So
もしか
they
したら
spend
さらに
50 gauge
その
out of
さっきの QA に使う可能性がゼロとはもちろん言わないんです
To,
け
to
ど
like become a
できる
double
限りの
person.
Yeah, that's Bunshin.
対応をさせていただいた上で
That's probably like a
ベンチマー
throwing
ク
knife
を
upgrade.
改めて更新させていただい
That's
て
the 1, 2,
かつ
3.
それらも踏まえて 7.0 でさらに
That was Armor
クオリ
Crush.
ティを高くできるように
I don't know what that was.
They're building up these
That one
kunai.
looks
What you
new.
saw today,
That
were
one
just
with the
some
shield looked
examples,
new,
and
you
there
know?
are other adjustments that we made per the different rays, but there
That's
are
shield
No one looked
break.
like they cared.
that we had to address.
That one looked like
including
shield
the
break.
feedback that we
Horizon.
received
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
the
that is-
players,
that is
as
not-
well as
not a
what we
Mudra.
had noticed, what the development team noticed
Nobody
as
be
we
hitting that
were
button.
adjusting these.
Only
And
hit
so,
in,
Button
in
out.
again,
emergencies.
it was quite a lot
when
to
you
address,
drop
and there may be some
uh,
missteps that
Huton for,
we
like,
may notice
enhanced, like,
throughout
really
our
long
QA
downtime.
process.
Well, not anymore.
But we are going to
Yeah,
address as
you
much
press
of
it, you
this
get a
as
damage buff,
possible
but it is a
and,
DPS loss.
update our benchmark software
Well,
to
yeah,
release
you wouldn't
a,
want to do that though.
replacement
You would want to
version. And
put
on top of that,
Huton
with
up
7.0
pre-pull
Dawn Trail,
and then
we will
just
make
hide.
sure
Upkeep
that
it
the
with
graphics
Armor
quality
Crush.
will be raised as high as we could.
意外とね言われているほうれい線が気になるこれですね全部のキャラ全部のデータでそのほうれい線が気になるって言われたものは全部ノーマルマップを作り直しましたはい
And there were some comments about the lines, like wrinkles on the smile lines, like on the face. And there were some characters where we noticed that. And so
Is that
we
what
had to
Bunshin looks like,
rebuild the
too?
normal map so
What,
that
when you
it
do
addresses
it?
It looks
that.
different in PvP.
これはね、
Yeah.
やっぱりちょっと
So,
元
that's not
々は
the-
実は
that's
ノ
not
ー
the
マ
one
ルマップを
I
ハイ
know.
クオリティ化しただけなんですけど
Yeah.
ライトというかシャドウの精度が上がったことによって
To like
実
actually
は
like
データ的には今までもあったやつなんですけど
Is that what
影
the
が
Ninki gauge looks like already? That
精度が
scroll?
Yeah.
なので
Okay, because like that's completely foreign to me. I didn't know what
ライ
that
トを
was.
ちゃんとしたら見えるようにな
Yeah,
った
no, that's in the game.
And when I saw 60 as well, I assumed it was
キャラにはそん
your
なものは
Huton
ないって
because that
見
last.
見てやってきたので
No, it's
yeah.
just a gauge.
So we just have this weird new
作り直し
kunai
ましょう
thing.
ポリゴ
That's
ンをい
it.
じったキャラもいるしキャラというか
And he just
フェイスパターン
spent it there on a
That's-
when things attack.
That's 1, 2, 3 though. Right?
That right
And
there.
with the lines on the face.
I didn't.
That poison spit is new. No, that is the 1, 2, 3.
The normal map was fine.
Well, yeah,
no,
The
but
way that
Three.
the shadow
Yeah, that's
would
3.
drop with the
That's
previous
3?
That's
thing,
Aeolian Edge.
would
True.
not affect that sort
But
of
why did that
look.
spend the
So the
game?
data itself was there, but it
Maybe,
just
like,
didn't show
like,
up because
enhance-
the
Wait,
lighting
show it
of
to
the
me?
shadow, the cast shadow was not as high quality, but with the
1,
graphical updates and the lighting was
2,
updated too,
3.
the shadow fell on
See,
it and it
kunai
became more
went-
accurate, and so
Mm.
it became a bit more noticeable. So when players
Shikuchi, that's Phantom
looked at it,
Kamaitachi.
because they were so used to
Hellfrog
not having
Large.
those lines showing up.
Or what,
They
we
didn't
have
show
some
Raiju.
medium?
Feedback about that, so
Yeah.
we did have to make.
They didn't
some
show they didn't show
adjustments to
Raiju, which
polygons
is
of these different races as well. So those are some of the
surprising.
changes that went into the updates.
で一応
Do you
すいません
spend
5月
gauge on that,
30もしくは
Micah?
on Raiju.
まであるよね今月
Yeah.
の
No.
どちらかを今リリースで
Who's
最後の一個
That's
を
new.
やってるんですけどちょっと
I don't know
やっぱ
what that
件
is.
数が多いのは
Did
多
he
いの
Mutra
で今修正
before that?
もしかしたら
Oh no, this is
That's
this is on
Tenchi.
Tenchi Jin.
Yeah.
知れないっていう
So that's
今
Fuma
時点で
Shuriken,
進
that's
捗していますので
Raiton,
改めて日付が変わ
There's
ったら
Suiton.
しっかりまた、僕の方からテキストで
Was that after 3?
そ
So
れ
this is the Tenchi Jin finisher?
Maybe?
And so right now we're
It could
doing
be.
our
'Cause he did
adjustments
3
with a target
things,
date
and
of
then-
May
Yeah.
30th.
You
or
could have just hit it after. That could be
30
like
days has September.
maybe Maesui gets an
Yeah, May has
upgrade
31 days.
into an attack.
But
Any other
anyways,
jobs
there's a
we care
lot of
about?
items
Instead
that
of
we do need
enhancing
to revise.
Baba Kakura.
So we aren't confident on the
Wait,
final
look at Warriors.
release timing of the replacement version of the
whatever,
benchmark.
more
So
swords,
perhaps it
more
might
smack
go
on it.
beyond that weekend. But once we do determine a release timing, I will make sure to make an announcement
Put
about
the
it.
stance on, do a little
Wait.
inner release.
で、はい、
Gap
もう一個だけ
close.
これはもう皆さんにとってはプラスのお知らせ
I don't know what the hell that
原
is,
作に関して
honestly.
2点お
Right?
知らせ
Is
が
that's the AOE spender?
And
That
then
was
one more,
Primal
sorry.
Ren?
This is actually.
But
a
it
good
looks
news.
that was
flashy.
I'm
Decimate?
hoping. With regard to
Hold on, let me look at
Fantasia, there
Primal
are two
Ren.
items that I want to relay.
Okay, that's Primal Ren. He just
ま
didn't
ず
do that.
7.0 がリリースされたタイミングで
True, that is very similar to the AoE
Yeah,
script.
that's like
ごく低レベルな
big
クエストが
big
一個追加されますので
So that's going to be our fell cleave for Decimate. How long have we had
幻想薬とは
Decimate?
一体何なのかというちゃんとクエストを
Did
一個
we have a
作りま
button
したの
before
で
Decimate?
こちらをプレイする
Yeah.
と幻想薬1個手に入りますので
It-
Did we?
uh,
Before.
yeah.
まあね
It's,
皆さんに今回グラフィックスアップデートしますよということで
Steel Cyclone.
幻想薬をお渡ししますっていう
They
のを
replaced
ちゃんと
that
クエスト
shit
として入れてそうするとね今後遊ぶ
あ
方にちゃんと届くと思うのでそういう形にさせていただきました
Maybe we get a fell
So
cleave
first,
too?
upon release of 7.0 Dawn Train,
Orogeny still the
there
same.
will be a quest giver in Ul'dah, and the level is going to be quite low,
That's
but it is
new,
going to be related
right?
to what is
don't know
a
what that
Fantasia.
was.
And so
That-
by
that's
doing that
definitely
quest, you will
new.
obtain one Fantasia.
it's lagging.
So I'm hoping that that'll be
Why?
incentive to try out
Dancers
content
more
creation
dancey.
with
I
that
noticed
full
they,
update.
like,
And plus,
they had a
with
new
that quest in
dance.
They
place, it'll
skipped
help new
standard.
players
What
understand
something
what
happened to
Fantasia
standard.
does.
We'll go to
They probably-
Dancer.
they probably
もう一つ
skipped
は幻想薬にちょっと仕様を
you know,
一つ
for
追加
time's
しま
sake,
した
but they had like a new dance.
And then
Hold
another
on.
update to Fantasia is we're
They
going
did
to
Yeah,
be
no, that
adding,
was different. That was
another sort of
definitely a different dance. You're right.
specification or characteristic to it.
I'm
あの
talking, they just-
今回やっぱり
Well, they
But
could.
that
You don't have to do the dance part of
Yeah, you
standard.
don't have to actually dance. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
you're
you
trolling.
can just double it.
So they probably just skipped it for brevity's sake. But they did do a new
できるだけ
dance.
環境の青い光とかが入ってないっていう環境も用意したのでほぼゲーム内と同じように見ていただけるようにはなりま
We
した
saw it.
So of course,
Crash my
with
screen.
the
It's
graphical
okay,
dance
updates,
partner.
and you will see that in the updated
You
new
always start with
benchmark
Hunger
as
Games.
well as the 7.0
I guess it's
character
just-
creation. We were very particular about the adjustments we made to
It was getting
lighting,
really
good
and
RNG.
there are environments in which you don't see that sort of generic blue background and the lights reflecting off of it, so that you can see how your
Might be
character
the
would look
Talana of
in-game.
standard step.
I
と
don't
は
know what
いえ
that
やっ
is.
ぱり
Oh
慣
yeah,
れた
after
風景
you
の中で自分が調整したキャラク
after
タ
you
ーを
tech
確認
finish,
したいっていう
you
ご
Talana.
要望も、まあ、今回改めてすごく強いだろうなっていうのも感じたので、幻想薬を使用してから、60分 P タイムで
Dude, I
60
love us all dancing in our front
な
yard.
ので別にログアウトしてもカウンターが止まる
Really
の
funny.
で20分間であれば、再度調
What's
整できるっ
Devilman
ていう仕様を追加しま
That's
した。
a crit buff. It's a raid wide.
But that said, of course, you want to see
Alright.
your character in action in locations
No, that's,
that you have gotten familiar
was that
seeing your
Fan Dance
character
4?
in, and we did receive
it's
a
gonna
lot
take
of
me a minute
feedback
to get
about
there.
Yeah,
how
right?
we want to make adjustments to
I
characters
never noticed how
afterwards.
pretty
and
that
so
was.
we are going to make it
I've
so
never
that
seen it.
Fantasia,
Okay, I didn't realize I was like throwing
within
birds and stuff.
60 minutes of playtime.
The
So if you
feathers.
log out, the counter will kind of
Oh.
pause. But once
Think about
using Fantasia, if you
Okay, here's
choose
tech.
to,
So
if you want
you
to
guys
make
are saying it's
adjustments
standard,
to
but
your character creation,
the
you can do
the
so
dance
within
icons
60
appeared here.
minutes,
They did not
of
when they
using Fantasia.
did that other.
ただし、
That's-
キャラメイクする
No.
のに
You're right.
リセッ
Could
ト
be
さ
a
れるわけ
could be a gauge error like
そうなるとね、
machinist.
59分
Just an
で
error
すか
with
さず
the
変えるができ
the
た
trailer.
1回使うと60分間っていうタイ
That's
マ
not
ーは止ま
Starfall
らないん
dance,
ですけ
right?
ど、
Stupid.
微調整っていうのは
Is that what Starfall dance looks like?
通常
I
の
gotta
エ
do
リアでで
everything.
きると。
Flourishing Starfall. I don't know how to flourish Starfall.
That said,
Uh,
that 60-minute
Does
counter
that have to
only
text
works
that?
You
the
hit
first
Devilman.
time, so you can't go in like minute 59 and then reset the counter. It'll count your time if you make your readjustments as well. But that said, like if you messed up on something or if you want to make minor
I do with
adjustments to
Devilman?
characters after you have created it in the character
It's a level
creation
90
screen,
thing?
you can do so within 60
Starfall
minutes of game
dance.
playtime.
Alright, Devilman.
一応コメントで
It's like green, it's 62.
60分以内
Oh,
だ
that
ったら
guy.
何回やっても大丈夫です。修造さんも全パラメーター
Yeah.
何回変えていただい
Moon
て
from
大丈夫
Starfall.
Yeah, Starfall dance don't look
There
nothing
was
like that.
a question in the comments asking
So that
how
is,
many times you can
you know,
make
I'm
the
fairly
adjustments within
confident to
that
say
60
whatever
minute
this
time
is
frame.
new.
There's
when
no
it comes after
limitations
that.
on how
Or
many
at
times
least
you
they
can go back
did
in and
that.
change, as
Oh,
long
it
as
costs a
it's within
gig.
that 60-minute time frame. So you can try out
That was
all of the races, all of the different
that
parameters
was
that are
Saber
included
Dance.
in
It's like
the
a
game.
new
Super
Saber
Saber Dance.
さっきほうれい線の話した
I bet that's Saber Dance on a
とか言ってたのに急にこの幻想薬の仕様のアップデートの話をしてたんですよ みんなわーよかったとか言ってる中に吉田がイケメンに見えてきたって感じが見てってめっちゃじわるんだけ
That
ど
was weird.
We were talking about lines on the
What did
face
we forget
earlier and
now?
how it would be nice if Yoshida's
just some, like,
lines would
buttons.
also disappear, right?
Yeah,
It
it's
looks like they
just
go-
But
some fucking
once we
buttons.
started talking about
It
Fantasia,
looks like it really did look
in
like they
the
just
comments,
skipped
of course,
to-
people were happy about the Fantasia. That's good news. But also their comments
to
about like,
that.
oh, Yoshida's now.
I've never seen
looking
the
better.
upper gauge. I'm
まあ
not
という
there
わけで
yet.
Yeah, you gotta be like
しっかり
Has it always done that?
キャラクター
Or you might have to be
これからも
80.
まあ今回
Has it always
7.0
done that?
アップデート入りますけど
And then that one is
じゃ
on
なくてこれからもねまた楽しんでいただけるようにこれまでのシステムっていうところもこういう
That's
機会にまた見
new.
直してね仕様を足したりっていうことはまあこれに限らずやっていきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
Back to Warrior for a
So of
second.
course, we talked in detail about character creation and things like that. But with 7.0 Dawn Trail, we will be applying our first graphical update. But we will continue to look at the
They'll
different
cleave
systems
into-
within the game to see where we can improve and
Is
make
that-
adjustments as needed.
It's not
Is
So
that-
I
bloodletting,
hope
but that's the
you
most similar
look forward
thing
to
I've
the different
me
updates we'll
have
be
a
making
look.
throughout.
bloodletting those
はい、
games.
以上お知らせでした。というわけで、大変お待たせしましたが、本番ということでジョブの話に入っていこうかと思います。
Okay, so that was a very long.
It looks like
preface,
Inner
but
Chaos.
we are now going to jump into the actual meat of the presentation.
Like it
which
looks
is the
like an
job
upgrade to
updates.
Inner Chaos.
はい、
The hell is
では
Inner
本
Chaos?
日のメイントピックの方
When
に
you
参りたいと思います
press
ので画面をお願いし
Infuriate,
ます So let's go to the main
Fellcleave
yeah.
turns into Inner Chaos.
ジョブ
Are they talking about the?
ジョブ関連アッ
Are
プ
they
デート
going
よろしく
まあ
お願いします
まあ、まあ最初にちょっとお伝えしておくと、まさしく昨日から、
Yeah, maybe those
グローバ
got
ルメディアツアーが
like
スタート
upgraded
しております。
versions.
メディアの
Yeah,
皆さんが
that's what it
いち早く
feels like.
レベル100になった。
Was
he under inner release?
解放されているのを、
Or not a-
プレイしてくださっているので、まあプレイ感とかっていう部分に関しては、そういった
Dude, his axe gets really big there.
ね、出ていきますんで。
Look at that.
Trying to figure out ass cards. Yeah, they got like a bunch. I think they got all melee and all range.
まあ全部は語らないですけ
Like they drew them
ど、
all
こ
at
う
the
いうと
same
こ変わってますよとか、こういうのを
Wait,
Astrologian.
話をしていこうと思います。
So of course,
Okay.
Astro
starting
is
yesterday,
confusing.
we
Now,
kicked
is
off our
this
global
for
media
demonstration
tour, where we have members
purposes?
of our media try
Or
out
do you draw a
these
hand of
different
melee?
jobs
I mean, the
at,
fact that they
level
they started with them and then they
100,
pressed the
and
button
so
again and
you'll
they did it
probably be
again
seeing,
makes me think that
articles
this is
on
how it
their
is.
impressions
Well, Dancer
or
also
what
got
they thought
perfect
about the
RNG.
different, jobs.
I'm pretty sure.
So those will be coming
So
soon. But
Divi,
for today,
right?
of course, we won't be able to discuss
They
every
give a
single
card,
detail. But we
and then
would like to
they-
touch upon
that
some
was
of
just
the
gravity.
changes and the updates, any additions that
They
were
use a
made.
card.
Now, they didn't give that to somebody.
They gave
They
the
used it
first
on
one to
them-
somebody. The second one they used
Then they
on
used it-
themselves.
And then the third one they're gonna use on the other guy, right?
The third one they use on the-
Yeah.
こういった形にしております。
Hold on.
So this is going to be across all of the jobs.
まあ、
So,
まず
also
当
that
然
one.
ですが、レベル上限、ついにレベルキャップ100に、ね、なりましたので、レベルが上がるということで、すべてのジョブに新アクションというのが追加されております。
So of course, we are going to be raising the level cap to 100, and so there will be new
Oh, I
actions that are
just
being
dropped those on
added.
myself.
そして、
Now-
もう一個は、
They don't-
今回は
they don't-
遊びやすさの
they don't,
向
like,
上
appear
まあそ
above
れから
people's
6.x シリーズを通じていただいた
Just now, right?
フ
They
ィー
appeared
ドバック
above mine,
に、まあ
but
できるだけ極端に変えずに、まっすぐ
That's
フィード
neutral
バ
sect.
ックをこう生かしていきましょうというコンセプトで今回すべてのジョブを調整アップデートして
I'm
おり
looking for
ます
job gauge changes.
And then, of course, the second point made adjustments based on
That's the
feedback
healing one.
that we received throughout the 6.x series,
That was new.
with the goal of improving ease of use, trying to
Maybe they'll get
change
rid of the
it
ranged
now,
melee
but still
thing,
make
and
it
this
a little
means
bit more
something we don't
smoother or
know
more
yet.
comfortable to
I
play.
think
It was
they're
kind of lame.
I think they're about to talk about them.
ただですね、
Stream
一部のジョブではローテーション、まあ追加
Job-
された
yeah,
アクション
they're
も含め
talking
て
about job
ローテーション
adjustments
が変わ
now,
る
Noah.
というジョブもございますので、
No, no.
そこはご了承
They were
いただけ
talking
れば
about just the graphics and
全ての
stuff.
ジョブのローテーションが変わるってわけじゃなくて、一部のジョブのローテーションが変わるということがございますので、よろしくお願いします。
Not
And
the
of course, with the
improving
new
ease of
actions being added,
use.
some of the jobs may have some changes or shifts in their skill rotations. Of course, that does not apply to all of the jobs, but please be aware that there might be a little bit of adjusting that's needed on your end as well.
でですね、結構まあちょっと次にお知らせしたいのが、結構いろんなジョブでもうさすがにホットバーが
Can't be a
埋
doomer.
まり尽くして、
You have
特
to
に
get
パッド
excited
で
for
遊
your
んでくださっ
rework.
ている方、もはや
And
限
then
界
get
である
upset
と
when
い
it
うの
sucks
は我
later.
々も認識しておりますので、まあそれに対して我々こう置き換えアクションっていうのを、6.x 中にも、一部やったりしたんですけど、それに関わるお話をちょっとさせてください。はい。
And of course, we have
Oh?
been receiving a lot of feedback with the actions that are
This is a
assigned
very
to your
popular
hotbars.
plugin.
We understand that there's a lot now having to slot into your hotbars, especially those playing on a gamepad or controller. I'm sure we're kind of reaching the limit of how many you can fit into your hotbar across hotbars. So I would like to touch upon the some of the actions that sort of replace the same slot with the next
back in
action
1
in
minute.
of skill rotation.
まあなので今回やっぱりこう 7.0 でこれ以上もうホットバーを圧迫しないようにっていう形で、各ジョブにこう置き換えアクションっていうのを、まあ多数は入れてないですよ。多数は入れてないです。置き換えアクションっていうのがあって、まあできるだけもうこれ以上ホットバーを増やさない。
One thing I'm hoping for Astro is that they just combine play and draw like they have with Minor
So of course
Arcana.
we are trying
I
our best
do
so
too.
that we are not
I like
sort
how
of
it is in PvP.
overwhelming the amount of actions that need to be assigned into a hotbar with this sort of replacement system. And of course we didn't implement too many of those, I hope. But we were trying to our best not to increase the amount of icons to
So what they
put
meant by
into the
this, yeah?
hotbars.
Somebody said in chat
1,
1, 2, 3 being 1, 1, 1 instead.
Yeah, I think they're saying
Like
that
in
there's
PvP.
some people are saying there's too many icons, so we're gonna try to cut back on them. Too many buttons on the bar, so we're trying to keep the number of buttons the same.
あえてもう置き換えなくていいっていうのが
Which is gonna really bore new players. Like even more.
That
You're
said,
pushing 1, 1,
with the
1.
jobs kind of
Yeah.
automatically replacing the same slot as you are doing your skill rotations, sometimes you don't want to have the next action automatically pop up into the same slot. And we have heard feedback from players that do not like that auto replacement. And so we have created a system in which you can choose to not have the next action replace the same slot.
まあなのでちょっと
Yeah, so it's exactly what they were saying.
What if instead of the cards being melee and range, they're tank, healer, DPS?
もうとにかく
That'd be interesting. That's like not bad, right?
So like you get for DPS it increases their damage, for tanks it's like a mitigation, and for
They
healers
have
it
one
increases
tank, one
their
healer,
healing.
one DPS there.
Yeah.
やめたいみ
Yeah.
たいなのが個別に設定できるようになりますよと。これはまあ特定のジョブだけじゃなくて全体に
I
入って
don't
ますという
hate
のをお知
that.
らせしておきます。
Well,
And
what
so,
the royal one would
as
be
you can see on
raid
the
wide
screen,
still.
There will be a slot
So it'd
where
be
it says
three
action change
3 each
settings.
roll and then
So if you
one
don't want
just
for
some
everybody.
of the
Yeah.
like combo steps to automatically replace a certain hotbar slot and you want it to be set up to be separate buttons, you are welcome to do so by turning off that sort of automatic replacement, the action change settings.
まあとはいえ全てのアクションというかねがね
Jump
置き換えになってるわけじゃないの
is
で
getting
置き換え設定されてるアクションに対して
Jump changes to,
個別にね置き換え自動置き換えするか
Something, doesn't it?
しないかっていうのが
Fly?
選べるようになりますよということなので、まあこれは実際ぜひ使ってみて
Jump changes
どちら
to
が自分のね皆さんの
No,
環
I'm
境の
wrong.
あと手に馴染むかどうかで
Don't matter.
チェックしていただけたら
Does something now.
Yeah, it's getting reworked
And
anyway.
of course, this only applies to actions that will automatically replace, and so it's not necessarily it's not for every action in your job sort of utility. So I would recommend players trying it out.
So I
and
don't
know
think
what I
it's
feel,
1, 2,
do
3.
we
I
want
think they're
to
saying
separate
that
out the different actions.
you can
So
separate
that you
the
don't
actions.
accidentally activate it when you don't need it, or what kind
Maybe
of
they'll
feels
add
more
1, 2, 3
comfortable
later
in
in
your
the
hands.
down the line. But
I would really like them to allow you to like change your bar to like go back a few levels, right?
思いますが大丈夫ですか？
Like downgrade
Okay,
your
so that
your
covers the
yourself.
Yeah, for like
elements
practice
that will
purposes.
be
Because you're
across
always
all
gonna
of
have to
the
do old
jobs.
content, right?
And so now
Practice
I'd
my
like
level
to do a deep
70
dive
opener for my ultimate
into the different
raid.
roles.
Yeah.
Okay to move on.
なんか火力が上がるとか下がるとかを気にされてる方がいるけど、
I
火
think
力
that
の
would be
話ではない。
nice.
まあ、
Just a little
置き換わる
quality
こ
of
とで
life, right?
他のタイミングで使うつもりだったのに連打してたら使っちゃったっていう場合、まあミスになるので、まあその誤爆対応がまあ一応個別に選べるようになりますよっていうイメ
Give
ージ
us a
だと思う。
dojo where we can change it in, you
Yeah,
know?
I do want a
There were
place
some
where you
comments
I
about,
can
well,
like
is this a matter
reset
of
my
DPS getting
cooldowns.
higher or lower? And it's not really about how much damage you can deal. It's more about some people don't like just pressing the same button
Yeah,
continuously
last time
and
summoner was
accidentally
like 2
using
minutes
an
long
action
by itself.
when they don't want to,
This
or
time
they
they
were trying to
showed off
save it for another
A new
timing. So
phase.
this is just so that in case you want to prevent accidental sort of execution of an action, you can set it as a separate
Yeah, I
item on
want
your
like an
hotbar.
explore mode that lets you
But-
cap yourself, basically.
I think we're
さあでは
gonna
タ
move
ン
on.
クからいきましょうか。
Because you can put dummies in there and you can
With
practice, but
Yes.
Yeah.
you
I
can't be
just
まず
want a way
タ
to
ンク
reset
共通の
cooldowns.
変更点から
Yeah.
お話
Waiting
しし
2
ます
minutes
これは
to
共通の変更
try
点
my
です。
opener again.
Okay, so first
Just an
is
area.
upcoming adjustments that will be across all tank role jobs.
まず一つ目、レベル90台でランパートと各ジョブ固有の被ダメージ 30% 軽減バフって持ってると思うんですけど、各ジョブレベル90台で、さらにこれが強化されるっていうのが各ジョブにタンクジョブに入ってます
Even
it will be
Rampart?
upgraded.
So first is
Yeah, people
Rampart
theorized for a
and
while that the
job
30%
30% damage
job ones
reduction
were all going to get a
abilities will be
little something.
upgraded in the
It's,
90s level range.
This is the first time a
そ
roll
れから
action's
です
got
ね
an
レベル
upgrade.
90台の途中でですね、
Yes.
リプライザルの効
Yeah.
果時間がなんと15秒に、
Hmm.
はい、
Reprisal
効
buff!
果が入ります。
I guess every tank is just going to get
Reprisal,
the same passive
duration
at
will
Yeah.
be
the same
increased
level.
to 15 seconds
Yeah.
in the 90s level range.
なおこの、30% 軽減バフの方なんですけど、まあこれ強化されたタイミングでまたジョブごとに異なる追
They
加
look
効果っていう
lame.
のが
Yeah.
入っている
For
の
sure,
で、
they
まあ
are
それ
the
ぞれのタンクジョブに合
least
わせた
interesting
さらなる
mitigations.
効果があったりするので、
It doesn't help that they are all the same. Just
それ
30%.
ぞれちゃんと特徴
Reduce
ジョブ
damage.
ごとに違った
It says Rampart will be upgraded. I wonder why they didn't get more specific.
And of course, with the 30%
What if each job
buff,
gets their own Rampart
enhancement,
buff?
there are
If they change the
additional,
icon, I'll be sad,
enhancements that will
though.
be applied to each of the different tank jobs.
I love that wall.
We're not going to dive into details
I
right
like
here,
the
but
wall. I'm
yes,
attached to the
just to
wall.
reiterate, there will be like individual sort of enhancements.
I don't give
for
a
each
shit
tank.
about reprisal, but don't take my rampart.
リプライザルかぶったら通知してって
I want my wall,
いうコメントを
Stella.
今拝見した
It's
ん
my
ですけど
favorite little guy to hit.
ほぼ同タイミングで入れた場合にですね、サーバーでどっちのが後でどっちがかぶったかをそれぞれ違うメッセージで出すとかはね、やっぱりさすがに難しい
It lasts 10 seconds.
Yes.
うまく話し合って
Enemies
連携していただけると助かります。
enemies kind of die
There's
quicker
a
at higher
comment
levels.
about
I
how
think.
it would be great if we could get
Yes.
some kind of notification if the other tank casts reprisal and it was at the same time.
And it does
but
10%
that involves trying to get the system
less-
to communicate.
makes the enemies do
who- which
10% less
tank
damage.
casts reprisal first and sending a different message to the one that came in later. So that's a little bit difficult to do. So you might want to discuss amongst your party to
What did they
see
just say?
who's going to.
They're talking
offer
about
mitigation.
replacing like buffs and debuffs with each other's.
リプライザルの
Like when you reprisal something and then somebody else reprisals and it overwrites it.
敵のよだめアップのセルフバフを90秒
The same thing with like chain stratagem gets replaced as well.
Trick attack.
So, like,
There's There's another
And that really is
suggestion
just a
about,
communication
can we
thing.
extend the
Yeah, but it really
effects
sucks for
of
alliance
reprisal
raids,
to
right?
90 seconds, but then then can we do a
I just
variable
pay
of,
attention to
um,
if there's another scholar and
damage
they put
dealt
up
by
chain
enemy.
stratagem, I'll just wait
So
for the
90
cooldown for
seconds
them.
And then
times
they're gonna
the
wait for
15
you, and then
seconds
nobody
per-
hits it.
Well, I'll do it within a time period, Micah.
さあそれでは今
And then
あ
so
げ
do
た
they, and then you both hit it again.
で続いてナイトから繰り返しですけど各ジョブ全部は言わないです。主だったところだけちょっとご紹介
Can they talk about
TPS.
Talk about a red job.
Second wind upgrade? Oh.
Again, to
Bloodbath
reiterate, I'm afraid we
2.
won't go into details for
Holy
every single
shit.
job.
I
so
would
just
love
going
a
through
like just a
some of the
longer
key points.
bloodbath.
まず1個、
Oh?
Okay,
まあ
Paladin.
大きいって
Ooh, we
と
get
こ
an
ろもあったんですけど
individual.
ロイエ3回っていうのを2段目3段目をモーションの異なるアクションに変更して、まあ、ロイエからのこれは置き換えアクションになるので、まあ、手触りは変わらない手触りは
Oh, we wanna watch.
いくらなんでもさあっていう部分を
Wake's got his own stream. Styles got her own stream.
グラフィックス
Get your own stream. I'm looking what atonement is.
Here,
I'm making sure.
I'll share
So
just
first point,
the
the second and
thing.
third executions of
There you go.
atonement have been changed to new actions with separate animations. Atonement will change to these actions automatically on the hotbar, so input execution will remain the same. But
Okay.
yeah, that kind of
Right
differentiates the look of it, I think, is what we're trying to aim for here.
まあこう
I
いう
don't
の
know
こ
what
そなんかこ
atonement
う
is.
そ
I
の
don't have it.
置き換えで
I
新しいアクション
wonder,
を作る
is that like
こ
a
とがプラスに働く
a high level
連打して
thing,
る
or
から
is it just like quality of life for like
And
lower
I think
levels?
this is
too?
where that sort of automatic replacement of the next action comes
Well,
in.
when do you
very
get
handy.
atonement?
You can just
Oh, like
press the
60?
same button, and then
Oh.
it'll go to the
76?
next step automatically.
まあ、あ
Just
とは
gonna
ですね
say I'm 60, I don't
バースト
have
の
it.
時に使っているブレード・オブ・ホニャララの後に、さらに追撃っていうの
Yeah,
が
that is what we
まあ
meant, Stella.
まあ、正当そのまま素直にアップデートされてる感じですよね。
And then when you're in that sort of damage burst phase, and those
Okay, look,
blades
I don't
of
know what
something,
Micah and
something,
Puffy are
is
talking about.
executed, of course, with
I'm
the
pretty
raised
sure I
level
saw
cap,
them
we'll add,
start
like, another
standard,
tier to
not
that.
dance, and then
What?
trigger it. Like, I don't know what was
Well,
going
no,
on.
they hit
こう
like they
ファイト
didn't
オアフライトの
do. Did they do standard
いろいろ
actually?
細かいところに手を入れて扱いやすくさらになるよう
They're
に
still talking about funny shield job.
まあないとはもうすっきりそのま
A
ま
new action that can be executed after Blade of Valor. What the hell is
And then
Blade
this
of
might be,
Valor? Oh, the final.
minor
Oh yeah, the
one,
extra
sword.
sword.
Sword for-
Yeah, we saw
in order
that.
to execute Goring Blade, you will have to have fight or flight executed.
What?
そうそうそんなところでよろしく
Ew.
はいはい
Really?
Why?
では続いては戦士いきましょうか
Huh.
Okay.
Wait.
Next is Warrior.
Why?
え
That's
戦士は
weird.
基本は
I mean,
レ
you
ベル
would
アップ
do it
が
anyway,
純
right?
粋
But like,
に
that's weird.
After 3
パワーに
executions of Fell Cleave or Decimate while inner release is
つ目
active will be added.
That's
of
what they
course,
テンション
with
回復中
Warrior.
にごめんいいよ
Yeah.
エミさん先
Hi. So with Warrior also, this is just for the most part just simply
inner release gives you
transitioning up
3,
because
so.
of the raised level cap.
Hmm.
まあ
So it's just
テン
a
ション回復
fi-
中
a
にフェル
finisher
クリーンデシメートを
basically.
計3回使うと発動できるね新しいアクションこれまあ多分トレーラーでもさっきのジョブアクション動画でも確認できるんじゃないかなと思うので後ほどこれかっていうのを見ていただ
Why
きたいな
force you?
So first point, a new action which can be executed after 3 executions of
It's-
Fell
it
Cleave
is-
or Decimate while
It
inner
is
release
really
is
strange.
active
Like,
will
I
be
get
added.
it.
So this is
I
think you may have noticed
understand.
it in the
It's just
job action trailer.
strange.
So you might want notice it.
God
That's
forbid
like, you
something
know-
happens and I don't.
I
プライ
hit.
マルレンドの後
Are they gonna do the same thing with,
でき
like,
るアクションがあって
No
まあ
Mercy,
純粋
I
にバー
wonder?
スト中の大技っていうのをちょっと
It's like
Oh.
you can't hit, like, Blasting Zone?
And then next one
New
is
button
a
for
new
your
action
button.
that can be executed after Primal Rend will be added. So another sort of big damage dealing action will be added for the damage burst phase.
であとはナイトのさっきのじゃないんですけど今回インナー
A
カオ
lot
ス
of
のモーションとエフェクト
continuations.
が
I guess that helps them
支持され
add
てます
less buttons.
ちょっとレベル100まで来て、まあこれに限っ 戦士
Yeah,
に
I
限
mean,
ったことじゃない
if
です
it's
けど
literally just
い
a
くら
button
で
you're
も
gonna
随分
press
使い
after another one
見
every
飽き
2
てきたって
minutes,
やつはちょ
then
っと
might
新
as
しい
well
グラ
make
フィ
it the
ッ
same
ク変えたりしてる
button.
ものもございます。
And in addition, kind of like how we saw it in the Paladin, but not really, the effects and the animation for Inner Chaos will be changed. We're trying to update some of the look of these effects that you see that for those that may have been kind of, how to say, people have gotten tired of looking at.
見飽きてもフェルクリー
I
ブ
will
だけ
never
絶
get
対
tired
に
of
変えるって
looking
いう
at Fellcleave.
お声がたくさん
Surely
ござい
not.
ま
They
して
don't mean
フェ
that
ルクリーブは
one.
私も気持ち
They
よさ
they
が
they mean the
フェルクリーブは
defensives.
初期ることはないと思い
Yeah.
ます。
There were some comments about, well, you can update things that people have gotten tired of looking at, but please don't change Fellcleave's visual effects. But I totally understand how exhilarating that is. So yeah, we'll keep Fellcleave as is.
Thank
It was
God.
really good.
で暗黒騎士に参りようかと思います。はい。
Next is Dark Knight.
まず一つ目、バースト中の操作
Blood
量
weapon
軽
will
減ということで、こち
into
ら対応させ
delirium.
ていただいております。
Okay.
Okay, so
That's-
to reduce
that's
the number
fair.
of inputs during burst damage phases, these
I do be hitting
are
those buttons
the
at the
changes
same
that we're
time.
making.
まあ今ちょっとね、バースト中操作がめちゃくちゃ忙しいっていうところがある。まあ忙しさもね、面白さだっていうところはあるとは思うんですけど、今回一旦 7.X シリーズではジョブは綺麗にしておいて、まあ遊び心地とかこう遊び余地っていうのを増やしていきたいって、まあコンテンツに関してはそれらを今回7点、まあ
What is a conservator
ゼロ
ring?
から
Is
始め
that
てはいくん
tank?
ですけど、
Yeah.
ジョブに関しては多分8-0からもっと個性を出していくのは8-0からにしようかなと思ってるんで。
And
Yeah,
the
it was
reason
a
for this
ring issue.
change is
Was
sort of
blood
cleaning up
weapon?
and
Blood weapon
streamlining
turns
some of the
into
busyness that happens during the burst damage
delirium.
phase for 7.0 anyways. And then
That's
What is
I did
delirium?
mention
Blood
about
weapon.
how
It's the
we
one that
want
lets
to
you use 3
improve
blood
the,
spillers for free.
not playability, but like how players can
weird.
strategize and sort of
I
make
I think that's a
um,
good change. I'm already hitting
kind
them
of
at the
work
same
their,
time.
Are they-
strategies, as
is
well
this
as
the
developers
optional
kind of do
stuff?
creative things through 7.0.
Yes.
So right now we're just kind of streamlining it for this expansion, and
Yeah,
once
that
we
one's
get
gonna be
to say
optional.
8.0,
I think
we'll
I think
start
quite a
kind of
few of them might be
enhancing the
optional.
individualities.
Well,
of,
when they say
some of
you
these jobs.
can't hit Goring Blade,
思わず、まあ思わず。
I believe them. Fuck.
まあもちろん7-0まだ出てないんですけど、やっぱりこうメカニクスを変えていこうとか、よりこう面白くしていこうっていう時に、まあ大きくシステムを設計してい
I
く。
wonder
Put them on the same button then, I guess.
if they're worried about busyness during burst phase, then surely Gunbreaker gets gutted of like in a few
1ヶ
ways.
月ぐらい前
Oh,
に集
shit.
中して話し合ってたりはする。
We're about to see a
ちゃんとやっておりますよ。
Live execution of
I kind of blurted.
You're gonna have
8.0, but
4
we have
buttons.
yet to release.
the number of
7.0.
inputs during burst damage phase
But whenever we're talking about
is part of the fun of those
drastically
jobs.
Dude.
That's
changing
why
the
people play those
mechanics
tanks.
of the
Gunbreaker
jobs,
has one of the most fun
or
20 seconds
making
of
it
my
more
life.
interesting,
Come
more
on,
fun
man.
to play, and it relates to kind of
You get 4.
overhauling the system, so to speak. So we actually need to start talking about things like that in the lead up to a major expansion. So we've actually started to talk about like what direction we want to take.
Gunbreaker
this
scares me. I don't like it.
It
2
is just
months
no mercy.
ago,
Once you
almost.
learn like how to execute no mercy, the right it's just a normal tank after that.
スポイラーみたいな。
Spoiler.
translate the spoiler.
で、
まあ
暗黒騎士ちょっと戻ってさらに進めると、シング言語に発動できるアクションをね、さらに今回追加セットして
Living Shadow combo action.
So going back to the Dark Knight, a new action that can be executed. After
Somebody
Living
said
Shadow
that they
will be
talked
added.
about what it would happen in 2
あとは
years.
他にもシング言語ブラックブラック
8.0 confirmed.
I hope so.
今回は話してないだけじゃない。
Yeah, we're done. We started a new story arc and we're finished actually.
Yeah, he might have just said the word 8.0.
So of course, with Living Shadow, we will also be making adjustments to itself, but Living Shadow itself, so that you won't need to consume black blood and execute.
いやもうエーシングゲンの読み方でさ、
はい
みんな動揺してる方もいて、鏡じゃないのみたいなそのね、今回直前になってパワポにアクションの読み方
そうね。
難しそうなやつはルビー入れないかって言って入れたんですけど、よかったなと。
よかった。よかった。
There's some comments in the Japanese community about how this kanji characters are read. It was per Yoshida's request right before the broadcast. He asked the staff members to please put in the hiragana to be able to read this. I'm glad that it's proving useful to the viewers as well.
まああとはね、我々のちょっと余談で
Bro, what the fuck is this saying?
してる時とかはなんか分身出るやつとかなんですよ。アクションで
名前がないやつ。
And just for in our defense, whenever we're looking at the actions in game, like we don't look at the action names. We're looking at okay, the one that has your kind of avatar kind of come up.
Summon something.
Thank you.
Summon
That is
something.
exactly how I look at the
発
buttons.
売
Fuck is that one called? I don't know, I hit it.
PR とかで飛び回ってるじゃん。実際さ、覚えてないのよ。
Because that one goes, I don't know, it has swords on it.
So like we would go on different sort of PR opportunities right before launch, and you know we don't.
You know,
have
yellow
all of
axe,
these
red
action
axe,
names
green
memorized.
axe,
Oh, the same.
red
thing.
tornado
とかで
axe.
たまに読み方間違うとさ、吉田触ってねえなこのジョブみたいな。だってもうそんなんで覚えてないんだわ。
Orange axe.
And if we do a PLL and Yoshida reads it
Weird ass
incorrectly,
looking
then
tomahawk.
you have your haters commenting, "Oh, Yoshida must not have played this job, whatever." But
Bro,
it's just so hard to
Saying
memorize
he
it
hasn't
all.
played the job is kind
い
of
やなんでちゃん
crazy.
とひらがな入れようってってよかったねと思って。はい。
So I'm glad we have the way to read it in there.
余談でした。こんなやってたら本当に
It's so
時間
funny
終わんなくなるわ
Sorry.
What the fuck are these words, bro?
Gunbreaker.
Oh, here we go, Micah.
ガンブレーカーもまっすぐ正当進化でフェイテッドサークル後に発動できるアクションを
Continuation?
こちらは
Yeah, I saw that
コ
one.
ンティニエーションなしでね発動
Tell me what you're doing.
あとはもうさらにもう一個出しちゃっても大丈夫
Oh, he's about to.
ブラッドソイル後に発動できる
Three-step combo
ます
After Bloodfest.
They're adding more.
This
Don't
also
worry,
is
Micah,
just,
they're adding
level
more.
up.
How will I
Actually,
fit this under my no mercy
actually,
window?
we know you guys like to press buttons, so we made more of them.
Circle via
Dude,
continuation will be added,
how?
And then a new 3-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added.
Where? It will be added where? Where am I gonna press it?
かなっていうお声をいただいておりますが、こちらの技名は私覚えております。エンドオブハートでございました。お、はい。
People were trying
Those
to
are two.
speculate end of heart. But yes, this one.
Somebody said via
Yoshida did
continuation.
recommend it.
Ew.
End of heart.
That guy
It's
sucks.
the best
あとは
button.
Continuation is the best
条件
button.
をちょっと
Top 5 buttons in the game.
したりとか
TBH.
まあバースト
TBN
もうちょっと
Also top 5 buttons in the game.
っていうのをさせてもらったりはしてます。
And then there
Micah,
were
how do
some
you feel
adjustments
about in a
also,
release?
For to be
That honestly
executed,
makes Warrior.
when
I mean,
Yeah.
Before 70, I kind of don't like
no
Warrior.
When we got into Heaven on High, I was like, oh, this
so yeah,
this
when you
job
execute
is
No
fun.
Mercy, it'll go to ready to break.
You like
エンドオ
hitting
ブハートめ
in
ちゃめちゃ
a
盛り
release.
上がってます
Felcley, Felcley,
Yeah, because
Felcley.
I'm always doing the like, okay, so I have 100 gauge and one what's it called? Not infuriate.
まあとはいえ
No,
さ、
no, it's
The
infuriating.
button that gives you 50
two.
gauge.
Infuriating.
Yeah, I was like, alright, I got enough gauge for 3 fell
めっちゃ
cleaves, so I'm
長い
gonna go
技
fucking
には
berserk
で
and
きない
hit 3
から
fell cleaves in a
今三
row.
段でこう表現
And then
で
you can do-
yeah, and
Then you
we
can
just
do
it.
3, and then 2, and then another 2.
作ってましたね。はい、よろしくお願いします。
6 in a row.
FYI, the
please.
English name is Lionheart. but in any
Oh,
case,
the
the
attack name
animation
is
team
Lionheart.
and those
Shout
who
out to
are
Squall.
Shout out to
involved
Hrothgar.
with
Shout out to
trying to bring
Leon.
this action to life worked really hard. So I'm hoping that
You seen the
people
ads for
enjoy
this
that.
AFK Journey game?
Yeah.
ほいほい
I want to try it.
じゃあ
Why?
タンクは
Why
僕で
is
ござい
it
ますはいそう
Healer time.
これはあれ
Never mind.
DPS をやっ
That's
Oh,
not a healer.
oh, we're gonna see what we're gonna see what they're gonna do to Monk.
回したら休憩ぐらいそうですね
Live
So I think, we will
execution.
go through the melee DPS, of course, with showing
Dude, I really
Monk,
like these art.
Viper, and then
Like the art they
call
have
it,
for all
the
these
first half,
guys.
and then
They always
get
have
into
such
the
nice art for the
raid.
jobs, and then you see the gear in game and it looks like
It
shit.
really looks.
I'm looking at the monk yellow outfit. I hate it so much.
It's not their
Okay,
best
so
fit.
melee DPS, updates that are made
The
across the board.
it looks really good in the art, Mike.
Holy shit, he was right. Second win too.
I'm telling Jacob. I'm telling
Second
Jacob.
wind healing potency will be increased in the 90s level range.
さらにですね
Yes.
レベル90代のどこかで
Fate
検索
2.
時間が15秒に延長され
No
ます
bloodbath too. Sasha, we're so down.
Wait, no, there's another there's room for another line, Micah.
Level range. Somewhere in the 90s.
It's gonna be like True North or
Fucking
something.
dare you.
Third charge of True North.
That'd
ね
be
早
so
打ちしちゃ
lame.
ってありゃみたいなのもあるんでまあリプもそうですけ
People
ど
already hate two
まあなので
charges.
まあいろんなこうアクションをボス側にまたユニークなのを作ってい
What's it
こうと
gonna
思ってい
be?
るの
What's
で
it gonna
まあちょっと
be?
使いやすさ上げておきましょうという感じになっています。
Like you need to stop tapping
So
out.
yeah, this kind of is
My bad.
whenever
Puffy, pull up your own
things get
damn
busy
stream.
with the different controls.
Oh, I'm not even- I'm not
watching
even
it with my
tapping out.
friends because
It is just kind of flickering. Hold on, I'll
trying to
restream.
address that
That's
because,
weird.
well,
in
I
addition
like being
to
caught up
not just
with
the
you guys
business
because
on the
I'm normally
player's end, but
behind.
we are thinking
There you go,
about
Puffy.
implementing different
Mike is a little ahead of me.
mechanics on the
streams.
boss side as well. So
Thank you,
強
bestie,
化と見せかけといて
my
殺しに来る気だっ
friend,
ていうコ
my
メントが
My
ally.
enemy.
Why increase the
No.
people are
duration? of-
commenting that we're calling it an enhancement, but it seems like they're trying to kill the players too.
We're making it harder,
さあ
actually.
では
We're making the game
え
harder. That's why we
ちょ
added
っ
Faint.
と見ていきましょう
Faint 2.
まず最初文句からです、
Oh,
So
we didn't
first
get
up
we
is
didn't
the
get a
monk.
third.
These
え
points
ちょ
are
っ
not
と
the
ですね
full
基
list.
本コンボのメカニクス
God,
を今
please.
回変えております今まではバフとかね継続ダメージを維持するっていうのが、ベースだったんですけど特定の順番でアクションを使っていくことで
Miller just
Okay,
killed himself.
but
次のアクションの威力
The
がアップ
feel
す
of
る
the
っていう考え
job
方に
will remain
ベースを
largely
変えて
the
ます
same, while
So
alleviating
with the monk,
uncertainty.
we've kind of
So
updated
that
the
guy in
mechanics
Limsa was
itself.
completely right. I hope he
Before,
feels
the
good.
Basic thinking was
He
about
was just.
I
how
don't think
to
he feels good
maintain
about
your
it,
buffs
Micah.
or retain that sort
Okay,
of
yeah,
damage,
okay. As a non-monk
buffs,
player, the
enhancements,
way
and
this
things like that.
reads to me is like
But
your
instead,
rotation
with
is
this
basically
update,
the same. It's just less
it'll
punishing
more
if you fuck
be
up.
about enhancing your next
I
action
have
by
found the
utilizing
monk
a
rotation
specific,
stressful, but that's part of
combo
it, right?
in the
Yeah,
order.
maintaining the dot and the buff
まあ現
are
在
like
も総流脚
half the
使うと
battle.
I think-
次に使う
but
レベル
I
が
think the
強化され
problem
るんですけど
is
まあ
the
そういう
looking at
仕組みだっ
the
ていう
the
ふうに
guy
しても
looking
らえ
at
るのが
myself.
分かり
If
やす
they
い
just had a little thing that says
ただ
that had the timers
I
in
do
just
think,
one
yeah, I
spot.
do think they should be tracked on the gauge. At least the buff should be tracked on the gauge.
Because I always
Of course,
forget to
so
like
for
look at the
example,
boss and
when you
then I
use,
forget which one's
Dragon
which.
Kick,
like I don't know why
the next action,
Dark Knight's
Bootshine
buff is
would
tracked on
be
the gauge, but like
enhanced, and it
no
will be
other.
something like that. But
Like Huton's tracked on the
we're
gauge,
trying
but
not
no
to
other buff is
oversimplify
tracked
it
on
at
the
the same
gauge.
time. So, but we're also trying to make it streamlined.
guess Huton's not
so
in the game
we're hoping
anymore,
that it won't
So
change like the
We'll see
feel
that.
of how you control the monk's actions.
I don't know. I really feel like all they really needed to do with Monk was just have the buff and debuff in the same spot,
I
right?
understand why you can't track the debuff because you could apply it to multiple guys. I guess it would just change on your target. But job bars, the plugin probably tracks them both in the same, like on a meter. It's probably easy to see there.
And of course, with the change
Miller, are
in
you
the
okay?
mechanics, the
Oh,
job
man.
HUD will also.
It was like they came in and they
have
sheared
additional
off like
elements to
all
it.
the.
It might
They
look
just
kind
they,
of
Every job's a
they
complicated at
just
fucking
first
sphere,
glance,
man.
yeah. I
but
was gonna say
I
they
think
took your
it
cube and they
should
sanded the
hopefully
edges
make it
down.
more not easy, but
Hell
like it'll make
Divers
it
is doing
smoother,
it.
improved
FF just did
from
it.
before when you're just
They'll
staring
make it
at your buffs
smoother.
and
Fuck
debuffs,
off.
making sure
I
that
want
you are
the
kind of managing your
edges.
timers.
Maybe
で
it'll be cool and
も
awesome.
う一個は、まあ、使い勝手向上的なやつで、投影決議の陶器の最大スタック数を10に増やして、溢れを
10 chakra.
That's huge.
Well,
That's
Blood
absolutely
Brotherhood is
massive.
active.
And then another
That was
sort
the
of
worst part
improvement,
So do you lose it
is,
when it
can accumulate
buff
up
falls
to a total
off?
of
Surely you
10
just
chakra while
keep it,
Brotherhood is active,
and you can't
so
accumulate
that,
it outside
you
of the
can prevent
window.
chakra overflow.
ただ陸道整合客の発動の時に、まあ、陶器全消費で
Let's
Mill,
say
you'll have
Brotherhood
to
drink-
see how it feels.
I know how
to
it
play.
feels. I just calculated in my head.
Dude, maybe it'll be so cool
I
and
rotated
fun.
the sphere in my mind.
Maybe it'll be cool and awesome and you'll love
That
it.
said, there will
Dude,
be
I
an additional adjustment made when you have
I can play monk in
six-sided
my
star
sleep.
activated. There will
I
be an
can.
action.
I really can. I can tell you.
Depending on how much chakra you have stacked, if you can utilize all of your chakra that you have stacked, your potency can be enhanced. Like there will be an effect
Dude, I
that
just feel
will
like
do
I
that.
feel like-
So you might want to strategize depending on
like
what
my
kind of
black mage
content
is
you're
watching my
trying
monk
to
die.
challenge.
Inside you there are two
さて
wolves.
さて、じゃあ続いては
One of them is
One
watching the
One
other one
punches.
die.
います。
Next is Dragoon.
竜騎士はですね、まあ一時期はちょっと大改変
To reduce positional requirements for single target combo, the fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drake's Bane.
まあちょっと忙しすぎるというか、方向
What?
性が忙しすぎるところを緩和したり
Instead of
して
enhanced Fang and
一回アクションして
Claw
整理をしたり
or
という
Wheeling
ことを中
Thrust,
心に
it's
やっ
just
てきました。
instead of 1, 2, 3,
So with the Dragoon,
4, 5, and
we tried not to
1, 6, 7, 5, 4.
change, overdo the changing, but at the same time
It's
there
1,
were
2, 3,
some
4.
pain
8.
points with
God, there's so many
like the
buttons here.
business, and also trying to work with the different positionals, and we tried to alleviate that with some of the
BLB.
automatic
I
replacement
kinda don't
of
like
actions,
that.
as you do your rotations and things like that.
まあコンボのこれね、5段目に新しいアクション入るんですけど、こちらは置き換えになるので、しかも方向指定がない新アクションなので、プレイの手触りは変わりなく新しいのが増えますよ。
So the first point says to reduce positional requirements for the single target combo, the fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drake's Bane.
それからですね、開幕から最大火力出したいというお声が多かったこともありですね、ドラゴンアイを蓄積しなくても
Oh,
流血発動すると。
Ooh.
you start the fight with Life of the Dragon.
And then also to facilitate maximum damage damage
Kinda
output
surprised they
at the
didn't do
beginning
that
of a battle. Life of the
Before.
Dragon will be available without accumulating dragon gauge.
あとは、
Okay.
バーストするタイミング
It's
の
gonna be
操作量
okay,
軽減
bro.
のために一部のアクションを削除したり、回収を
Look,
したり
in a perfect
しております
world, in a perfect vacuum, your job
And
plays the same
to
anyway.
reduce the number of inputs during burst damage phases, certain actions will be removed or adjusted.
まあ大回収っていうのをちょっと期待されてた方にとって
Certain
みるとね
actions-
そんなに
oh,
変わら
yeah,
ない
they're
のかなっていう
reworking.
ことだとは
I
思うん
hope
で、
I
ちょっ
hope
と申し訳なくは
Dragon Sight is like
思うんですけど
easier to
まあ手触りを
press.
できるだけ優先してかゆいとこ
I
ろ
don't know
に
how they would
手
do
を
that,
ところを目
but
指しましたので、ご了承いただけると助かります。
maybe you mark a
So
target at the
some people may
beginning
have
of a
been
fight.
expecting an overhaul of the Dragoon, and so to those people, these might not seem like a lot of changes. But what we tried to do is
Yeah,
to maintain
full
that sort of play
rework my dick and
feel,
balls.
but at the same time kind of streamline some of the points that pain points that we might have experienced. And so, I do feel sorry for the people who had expected a larger
Dude, where's
change,
my ult
but
here?
I
I
just
I
went to
understand.
report on Miller's mental health.
まあ、あとはそうですね。
Show me ninja.
Or-
Show me ninja.
こうモーションとエフェクトが肝
We
に
need
当たる
Gummy Gamer was at first appalled by the monk changes, and then he's just like, actually, I'm not sure. Like he doesn't
He's a
mind it.
limp wrist little casual.
Beyond verbal thrust and disembowel,
Jesus.
and there's a lot of
Ultimate
animation
Raider Autumn
and
Blaze.
new motions that are
Most
And-
toxic
and-
monk
added
player.
with those. So
Also, I don't think
Those
that
were just
he
something to
likes
look out for.
Astro at all because he was very
まあ
excited
そういう
for the
機会はね、やっぱ新しいア
changes.
クションがレベル上がることで追加されてね、強くてかっこいい技が増えるっていうのは
大事です。
普通に大事だと思うので。
with the level cap being raised and having new actions added because of that, like you want
But,
to have like cool looking effects, I think.
Chad Chattington was not happy about hearing the word streamline.
今回なくしまして純粋に移動に使える移動アクションを追加していたりします。
And then there was one action.
So does Dragoon still have to keep a
Spine
dot
Shatter
and
Dive,
a buff on?
was something that players may have used to sort of produce more output damage.
Bro, if Dragoon
but,
gets to keep it but Monk
we
doesn't, Miller's
took that
gonna
out,
march up to that
so
fucking
they
place
can
and
remove
shoot
that,
them.
And then we have newly
It's
added.
just- it's
an
just
action
surprising
will
that they-
simply move your character.
Okay, surely Samurai keeps their buffs, right?
せんので他にもありますが、次行こうと思います。
So just to reiterate, I'm afraid these are not.
I
all
don't
of the
play melee
changes,
very
but
often,
we
so
are
I don't
going
really
to
like.
omit that
I
for now
enjoy
and move
Monk.
on.
I don't know the rest of them though.
続いては
忍者
です。
Fortnite!
Ninja.
一
Oh
番
my god, Fortnite Ninja?
Futon's effect has been moved to a trait and will always be active. Why?
They had no key into your Huton.
Why? What do you mean it's an AoE that grants hidden?
Oh no.
What? Like, do I... What?
Do I trick off that?
Yeah, do I... Then what do I do with
You may have
Suiton?
noticed this in the
Hold
job action
on.
trailer
Hold on,
video.
I'll be right back.
But Huton, that has not gone away,
Yeah,
but
no
instead it
kidding.
has become a sort of trait so that your movement speed or attack speed, or I guess that enhancement where you're on haste, is going to be constantly
On haste. There's Futon?
まああとは一番でかいのはやっぱ封筒の術の効果を示してた長らく風車
Why did they do this?
お亡くなりに
いなくなってた。
なりまして新しく追加する要素のための
What
新
are
し
they
い
gonna do to
アク
Horizon?
ションが追加されております。
Yeah,
And
dude,
of course,
what are they gonna do with
with
Armor
Huton
Crush? A
becoming
button I
more of a trait,
press?
of course, the windmill that you saw. Goodbye, windmill.
Dude,
R.I.P.,
no!
But
I
there will be
love that
another
little
HUD
pinwheel.
element that kind of accommodates for the new additional element that we're including.
まあそこまで大きくは変わらないので大丈夫かなという感じです。はい、続いてもう一点もう一個出しちゃった。出てなかったのか。
Actions which extend the duration of...
One more.
まあそれに伴ってですね、攻撃速度上昇効果を延長するアクションっていうのを調整してますよと。
Why?
So actions which extend the duration of Huton's effect will be adjusted in accordance with the above change.
Like, to what? Like, what are you gonna do?
大丈夫かな。はい。
Moving on.
では続いて侍に行こうと思います。
Literally, what the hell?
Alright.
まず一つ
We gave one
キ
Kai
ャ
10
スト
back.
管理の複雑さ軽減っていうのをや
To
ってお
simplify
ります。
recast management.
ツバメ返しを
Tsubame
明鏡水後に発動できるアクションに変更してたりします。
Oh, okay.
So first point says to simplify recast.
And now they're gonna
management,
give
Tsubame
you
Gaishi will be
fucking
will be
lucid
changed
dreaming.
to be executable after Meikyo Shisui.
さらにですね、まあやっぱり正当
How does
進
that
化な
work?
ので
Wait,
DPS としては
You use Sabama Gaeshi a lot more than you use
乱れ
Meikyo
接撃化の
Shisui,
上位アクション
right?
というのが今回純粋に追加されております。
And of course, this is also just a simple
I guess
level
not.
up. And so
No, I'm
Hakaze,
wrong.
Tenka, Goten,
Hakaze?
and Midare
Who's
Setsugekka
Hakaze?
will be upgraded into
Those are
new
the
actions.
まあだから遊びやすく
Hakaze
する
is
調整っていうのと
the
レベル
the
アップ
one
に加える
two
上位アクション
or no.
新キャラも追加
What is
っていうのが
Hakaze?
侍
Oh no, Hakaze is just the one.
That's
Tenka-
Higan
Michael, we
Bana.
have limit break.
So of course,
Just
the one is
Goten.
it's
Higan
very
Bana.
simple, I guess.
Yeah.
Adjustment
No,
made
I mean,
to
Hakaze
make it
is
a bit more
the
comfortable to
combo
play,
starter.
and then with
Oh.
the level capping raised, there'll be additional actions on the upper
think
tiers,
you
and
should
then
limit break.
other new actions
Oh.
are added.
Oh, whoops.
まああとは必殺剣
But-
グレンとか必
Oh my
殺剣
god.
前衛
There
のリ
it
キャスト
is.
タイムを短縮する特性がレベルアップされています。
And then also,
Does that just
there
generate
are,
over time or
traits
something
that
because
will
we're
be
in a
added
party?
That,
Oh, we were doing damage.
We were hitting the training number.
Oh,
shortens the recast
fair enough.
time for Guren and.
I thought it was when you took damage.
Sen,
It's
I'm sorry,
both.
Sen 8?
1000いいですね。はい。
Ah.
大丈夫そう英語の方も大丈夫そうはい
I believe it should be just straight.
なんか調べて
Dude, why did they get rid of Huto?
日本では
What does that mean?
風の読み方で褒めており
I
ます
don't see what, like, did anybody ever complain about it?
Dude, Huton's like the
yes,
easiest
this will be
thing
a
to
trait
upkeep.
that will enhance the
No, I
recast,
agree.
which will shorten the recast time of
It
Hisatsu
has
Guren
plenty
and
of upkeep
Hisatsu,
buttons.
Sen A. 日本語と同じでした。
はいさあさあじゃあ続いてはリーパーに行こうと思います
Okay, next is Reaper.
はいまず一つ目まあ一つ目っていうか一個ご紹介すると、こちらプレンティフルハーベストの効果をシュラードゲージ50上昇からレムールシュラード自己化を付与するものに変更まあ51以上あるときに使ってもちょっと無駄感があったりするんでちょっと変えてます
So first point says plentiful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and instead will allow execution of enshroud. And there
Oh.
seems to
That
have
changed.
been a
Okay,
feeling
yeah,
of
that's
waste.
It was kind of
Um,
awkward before.
Yeah.
That is just
And
good.
it now can be used when
Objectively a
gauges at 51 or
good
more
change.
without
Nothing
waste.
is like it's just making your
あとは
job
純粋アッ
easier
プグレードとして、次のレムール
and not in like the smoothing of the edges way, like the quality of life way.
And another one is a new action that can be executed while enshrouded will be added.
Oh, that
あと
was new.
細かいところなんですけど遠隔攻撃の
I
ア
don't
ル
really
マを効果アップ中に
remember
実行すると
Reaper's
ヘルズ
rotation.
イングレスヘルズイーグレス、まあ、前後に移動するやつのリキャストが短縮されたりする
And very minor, maybe yeah, a smaller update would be enhance harp I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this, but if you have enhanced harp, the Hell's English.
アクション名の読み方が難しいね
No, it's okay. I understand. You made up some silly words.
Move action.
You guys made up some silly fucking words.
Oh, BRB, let me know if I'm mad.
To be fair, Micah, they're not the Japanese names for them either.
Yeah.
Hell's Ingress. Hell's Ingress and
Ingress.
Hell's Egress.
そうですあ
Ingress
まあ
and Ilgress.
カタカナのままだと思いますはい
そのままでした。
はいこれはねむずいよねもうだってさアクション数全部ちなみに僕一個あゆみさんをフォローしていいですかどうぞ
すいません。
Hell's
あゆみさんは
English.
ほぼ全てのゲーム内単語
Hell
を
English.
ほぼ暗記してるんですよ、
うん
でもなのにかつ右手に超検索14辞書を PC にインストールしてあって入力すると全言語が出るのを
So what I'm hearing is, so
説明しなが
far,
ら検索をしてっていう
Reaper-
のをやってたりするんですごいんですよ。
Reaper is the same.
happy. It's people are good with it, right?
Samurai
Like,
is also the
how-
same. Like Reaper and Samurai
left
got up
unscathed.
literally
Yeah,
free.
yeah, yeah. I mean, Yoshida-san just mentioned how
Yeah, they
great,
just
I
made our
mean,
jobs
basically she
quality of life
memorized
better,
all
and
the
now we're
actions,
getting a new
weapon names,
action
and then
like everybody
even
else.
with that, she also
Haha,
always
fuck you
has
guys.
a dedicated laptop besides her.
What about
which she can,
what changed
pick
with
up,
Dragoon
any
exactly?
FF14 terms
So-
in all languages.
I don't know if you know, but Dragoon has two combos.
Such a great.
1, 2,
I-
3,
I-
4, 5, and 1, 6, 7, 5, 4.
まあこれは
No, I know the first one.
Okay, so
Like-
basically
like,
the
you've
fifth
got,
step
like-
of each combo
Mm.
was the fourth step of the other combo, so you kind of switch back and forth. Instead, they're making the fifth step of each combo a new button,
아, 그렇습니다. 하이.
so they'll be
全
different.
ての魔法が
It's hard to
どのシ
explain
リーズ
because
でどう呼ばれてる
unless you
かとか
played
入ってたりする
Dragoon,
から役者
Yeah, I've only got it to 50.
even Jacob probably
サイズ
wouldn't.
がやばい。
I don't think he's at the level where
It's
this
very
would
handy,
affect
this
him.
glossary, but it has all of the terms in several languages, and so it's
Yeah,
quite
I
large.
just recently got
そうそうじゃあ
Chaos
戻って
Thrust.
続いてはバイパーを行こうか
Please, Yoshi P, teach me how to play your new job.
バイパー。
Oh, dude, we got full screen.
Yeah, they have to fucking explain it. What does the gauge mean? Why am I playing Monster Hunter?
実機使って説明しようと思うんだけどみんなお手洗いとか行きません皆さん
Can
ここで
うん
Take a bit of a
だってさ
bio break?
もうだって
1時間50分経ちましたね。
うん
Oh,
だってゆっくり見たいでしょ
はは。
we want to
どう
take
で
our
すか
time with this, right?
どうですか
Can we take like a little bit of a bathroom break?
いきなりここでトイレは甘いとか言ってる人
She's like,
ここでする
please,
から大丈夫
please, I have to talk throughout this. I have to explain it in English. I need a break.
皆さんのいろんな休憩を今私は考えているっていうことですよ
No, Yoshida is not going to sneak out for a smoke break. We're just trying to be considerate of the players watching.
Micah.
Yeah.
じゃあちょっと俺
I'm
だって
over
俺
here.
落ち着いてさ、
はい
紹介したいもん
そうね。
実機だから
Where are you?
And
Like,
plus,
just
yeah,
the pond.
if we want
普通の
to
休
show it
憩を
off
今
on
と言います
So, like, you see the
いいんじゃない
splashes on the pond?
Yeah.
いやまた後半
You
特別
jump,
休憩
and
入れれ
then
ばいい
when
ん
you
で
jump on the
では
top one, it's
So-
the same splashes.
はい。
Yeah.
じゃあここで休憩に
How
戻りたいと思います。So
はい
yeah, let's take a break for 15 minutes. 15分。
15 minutes?
で本日休憩中のお供としまして、
I mean,
これまでのファンフェ
It's
ス
for
で
you,
公開したウォーク
Micah.
スルービデオ
It's
go
so
take
right.
that piss break.
最近
Yeah, I'm gonna
公
go
開しました
piss.
プライマルズのミュージックビデオをご用意してございます。So today's company for the break is we have a series of the walkthrough videos which is revealed during the fan festivals, as well as the Primal's music videos recently revealed. はい。
吉田お前休憩って言ったじゃんってすげえ言われる
大丈夫です。全部見ても9分しかないですから。休憩は15分で大丈夫です。The total length of the video is only 9 minutes, and then the break is 15 minutes, so you can still have a 6 minutes free time. Yeah.
じゃあ15分後に
はい、
はい
休憩です。ど
we'll
う
be
ぞ。
back in 15 minutes.
Yeah. See you in
Wow. Wow. dude. We gotta clear UCOB on Monk before they kill it. Oh wait. We can't. The timeline is too miserable. Okay. They're killing my baby. What a world. We're gonna be here a while as well. Like, if this is the pace of what they're getting through jobs, we're gonna be here a minute.
It's break time, Stella.
Stella, how far behind are you? They paused the stream, so you'll be able to skip ahead by quite a bit. It's been paused for a while. It's been running like reels.
They're doing a 15-minute break.
Good luck catching up.
I'm gonna go see what Tiny thinks of it.
Stella, you need to put that. Good luck, Puffy. Stella, you need to put that on like 2 times speed, man. What are you doing so far back? You can skip a lot of the like pauses while they're like translating. That'll save you a ton of time. Damn. They're about to resume the broadcast right now. Stella, I'm glad you do, because I hate it so much that I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just feel like I've lost a big job for me. If you didn't like the dot, it's because you weren't a monk player. That dot was awesome. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not monk like it doesn't seem that major of a change. And I guess it's not. It's not entirely a new job. But it might you might push the same buttons at around the same time. That's what they meant when they said the feel of the job is the same. Is you're going to be pushing the same buttons at around the same time. But I don't think the feel of the job is the same at all. There was so much consideration and planning and working around those timers with the littlest bit of downtime causing you to have to make on-the-fly decisions. The order in which you do your chakra, I really, really am just so deeply disappointed by this change. not every job should be for everybody. All 90s should be a gimmick. All 100s, I guess. Well, I loved Monk. I'm a big dancer enjoyer. I have a growing fondness for Ninja. Does Dancer look okay so far? I mean, we gotta wait to read what they say. I'm really worried they're gonna gut Standard Step. That would be super weird of them, but do you know what they did to Ninja yet? Because they just talked about Ninja. Oh, not yet. Dude, I really hope they don't touch Dancer. I don't hate Summoner. I mean, it's a bit simplistic, and then, like, you know, having to cast Ifrit, it turns the job into a caster, but dude, if I'm not casting anything else, why are you making me cast Ifrit? That's just so weird. I really like the visuals, though.
We're so bad.
Machinist, I don't hate, but I can't really get behind. Bard's definitely growing on me.
Puppy Fox go to bed?
No, she just went to go, like, talk to Tiny.
Oh, word.
I mean, I hate Red Mage.
Damn. Yeah, I'm actually, fucking hate Red Mage.
Red Mage might, like, as I've played Bard, right? I've gotten Bard to 59. I used to not like Bard or Machinist, right? But I've now gotten every job to 59, pushing, like, really at 60. I have Red Mage at 60. I do
Dude,
have
Red Mage
at
is not interesting until 70.
So, what I guess what I'm trying to say is every job I hated has. Ooh, they're starting to stream back up. Every job I've hated has gotten better by 60, except for Red Mage. And Red Mage, I do not love yet.
Red Mage needs
I have
70.
no love in my heart for.
You gotta
Micah.
Yeah.
Soup said that the barrel stabilizer just gives you the full bar.
Oh! Yeah.
To jump back
Good luck,
in
Stella.
with Viper.
That makes sense.
But just wanted to
Okay.
quickly go
Yeah, like every other job.
over its characteristics.
まずはですね
You can't overcap on heat, which I've been running into that problem. I ran into that problem in UCub. I was overcapping on
体
heat.
験アビリティのそして合体剣ウェポン
So that's what that was.
二刀流アビリティとまあとにかく多彩です
He mains machinist, so he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So it says a fast-paced job
thank you,
that
Soup.
fluidly shifts between dual blade
send them
and
my
double-bladed strikes
regards.
in their various combos and abilities. So you basically have a mode where you have two blades in your hands, each of your hand, and then when those two blades come together
Wait,
in one
someone
single
just said
blade
that-
and kind of going back and forth.
I don't know
but
where they're
it's a
getting this
very sort of
information. All the
fast-paced
damage
and,
got removed from
you
gap
have
closers.
varying attacks.
Oh, that's why Rough Divide didn't look like an attack.
ちょっと生カメを入れていただいてもいいですか
はい
Okay, so
カメラにしていただいてはいありがとうございます
なるほど、まあ、ワイプで
That might help with Red Mage. I don't like that. I don't like that part of Red Mage.
まあ
Well, you're supposed to use the one that puts keeps you in
Yeah.
place.
I guess.
二刀流コンボって文字通り
Like,
こう
like
剣を
there's really no reason to use displacement. You should always just be using engagement.
こうに
I do forget to weave them into my burst phase, but
二刀流ウェポンスキル
I'm
で
really
合体
bad
剣ア
at
ビリティ
it.
っていうのはこの2つの剣をこう合体し
Soup sent a thumbs up
同じ
gif.
型のように一つ
I
に
get
し
how you
て
feel
放
now.
つアビリティ
You don't like
と
the new
かつこ
new
の
button?
合体させた剣の状態で放つウェポンスキルでこれでねなんとなく絵のイメージ
I
文字だけ
I would prefer them to not do that. Kind of ruins my hotbar. Yeah.
So just looking at the text seems very.
Moving back and forth
It's
is
not
very fun.
descriptive. Well, I mean it's descriptive, but you
within the
can't.
GCD.
It's
I
hard
guess
to
it's
tell
it could be
sometimes.
hard
So,
on certain bosses.
when we say
Nah.
double
Mikey, your
bladed,
stream is
or no, sorry,
flickering
dual
again.
blade. Dual blade is
I
where you have
I can watch it
a
on my own, but
blade in each of
I'm
your
really
hands.
far
And
behind.
so you have those weapon skill combos, and then you go into a double bladed where those
I don't know why it
two
does that. That's weird. Was it
blades
doing it
come
right now?
together,
What the hell?
and it has its own abilities.
Yeah, it's
And
still
then it
doing
also
it. That's so
has a
weird.
set of weapon skill abilities. Or weapon skills, sorry.
一体
It might be the full screen thing. I think that's what was fucking it up.
ダースモール
Because that's fixed it now.
Darth Maul.
Yeah. Long story short,
Called his ass Darth Maul.
で、
That's
もう一個
true.
特徴出しちゃっていいです。アクションの総数っていうのは他のジョブとまあ同等なんですけど、セットする数っていうのが、まあ、できるだけ少なく済むような仕組みが今回入ってます。
So it's like Summoner.
So the second point reads, has a similar total number of actions
Where all your
as
shit's
other
just
jobs, but
change.
designed so that fewer actions need to be set on the hotbar, just so that you have fewer like icons to place into your hotbars.
で、まあこれから実機でご覧いただこうとはもちろん思うんですけど、その仕組みが動いてるからなんか同じボタンを連打してるように見えるんですけど、実際には、置き換わりだったり1個前に使ったウェポンスキルで置き換わる内容がさらに別のアクションに変わったりっていう複雑なことが起きていて、今どういう状況のバフが自分にかかってるのかとか、敵にどういったデバフを入れてあるのかによって使い分け選択を変える、ルートを変えるみたいなのが必要なので、ちゃんとそういった考えるべき要素みたいなのは盛り込まれてるっていうのをなんとなく思った上で見ていただけると良いかなと。
So we're going to take a look at this in game, and you'll see that the actions will be automatically replaced in the hotbar. So it might seem like we're kind of button mashing, but with
Yo guys,
the
I just realized they
automatic
kinda ruined Black
replacements,
Mage for me.
sometimes it's might be a weapon
My
skill that
favorite thing about
changes
Black Mage was
into a
that
different
everything was
action,
tracked on the
or
job
you
bar.
also have to pay attention to the buffs that you are receiving or enhancements
they
that
just
you are
added a
receiving,
second one.
or
It's
the
over.
debuffs or
It's a
enfeeblements
bad
that you
job
are
now.
dealing to your enemy to switch your combo.
Oh yeah,
So
Miller,
it's,
the first thing that
elements
Soup
of sort of thinking
noticed
about what
for
action
Black
to
Mage is
execute
the
next.
extra Xenoglossy.
まあ見た方が早い。
So you're a fake fan.
I think it's quicker to look at it though.
No way.
さあではじゃあ実機に行ってもらいましょうか。はい。
Ah,
出ました。
gameplay. Buttons.
綺麗
Oh, they have like 7 total. Wait,
山
actually.
が綺麗って言ってた。
山が綺麗。Yeah.
Of course, the mountains
Beautiful
are
mountains.
very pretty.
Dude, what?
ワイがファンフェスで着せられたやつ。
The costume.
I
was
like
all
that the other thing on the bar is just
The Pictomancer.
the other new job.
Oh, you can adjust the hood. Please let me wear the hood. Please. God,
No.
I ask you for one thing.
No.
Also, glasses
No.
slot. Did you guys see the glasses slot?
What?
Gift boxes.
On
mean,
damn, it's flickering
icons.
again. On the he opened the inventory or the character menu and it had the glasses slot.
Did we know about
Mikey,
that?
you're gonna have to give up on full screen.
Did we know about the glasses lot?
Yeah.
はい。
Whoops. Actually, I was already in theater mode. There you go. Lucky Fox.
Thank you. We did know about the glasses slot, Miller.
よいしょ。はい、GM コマンドが使えません。これやばくねえこれ。IL これ。
Why is the chat not showing up? They turn it off?
I think you might have to refresh.
あーじゃあ大丈夫かな。あーびっくりした。
Ugh.
Double checking
Ugh.
your item
Save.
level,
Dude, my
etc.
shit's broken.
危な危な。
I might I might free you from your
No,
from your
no, it's
prison
okay.
of streaming.
It's okay, it's okay.
メディアツアーに使っている今 CK というまた別のサーバーなので
It's fine.
危な
We're chill.
ーいやいやびっくりしましたびっくりしました失礼しました
ちょっと神の力が抑えられてる。
抑えられてる
We're not in the almighty God mode type A servers. We're
まず
actually in the environment of the media tour.
まずさっきお話しした二等
Dude, half of their buttons are grayed out.
ウェポンスキルだけお見せします、
You need to be procced, Micah.
So first, let us
Wait.
look at the dual.
Is it the other sword
実
half?
際にはいろんなものを混ぜていく
No,
の
yeah, that'll
で
do it.
これが別にローテーションってわけじゃないんですけど
The combined
まず
sword
わかりやす
half,
くするために
Micah?
いきますで
So of course,
Or
with the
just, like,
actual combo
individual
skill rotations, you will
blades,
need
do
to
you
kind of
think?
weave in between the different actions and weapon skills. But just
Weave
showing off
between
what
them.
this set looks like.
この中段にある言葉2の4と5の数字がついてるところをなんとなく中心に見ててください
And so if you could focus in on row 2 of the hotbars, especially the ones that say 4 and 5.
Positionals?
基本だと思う、
Ah.
アクションが置き換わってる
Dude, I do not know.
He plays the annoying
See
Lalafell
that the
voice?
actions are
Of course he
automatically
does.
replaced with the next.
Also, the song I thought was gonna be the generic battle theme is the generic battle
変
theme.
わってますね。いや、ビッグチェンジです。
これが二刀流ってやつ
Oh,
You
they have
see the
different
buffs?
autos. They have different auto animations.
で、
うん
合体剣ウェポンスキル
That's cool.
They have different idols.
Next is the double blade
What are the
weapons.
the buffs do?
Dude, I got no idea what the fuck is happening.
今のこの下段に並んでるのが最初からブレードを合体させて攻撃していくウェポンスキル
I will be
So the
honest though, I
actions
think
that are
that the
assigned to
gauges
that
look
bottom
fucking
row
stupid.
It's
are
re-
the
They're so
double
ugly.
blade, weapon skills.
で、こうやって攻撃を繰り返していくとですね、ゲージが溜まっていきます。
So of course, as you continue,
This is the sort of custom icons you would see on a fucking old ass website.
で、このゲージを消費
This
して
feels very
この
Neopets.
それおろしっていう必殺状態に入る
That kind of
オ
error,
ーラ
you
バースト
know?
みたいなやつだと思ってください。
Yeah.
So when you accumulate enough in that gauge up there,
Now they
you
just need a
go
cursor
into,
that changes
boosted mode
to like a
called
sword or something and the
Reawaken.
aesthetic would be
で
complete.
その状態に入ると合体剣アビリティがガシガシ打てる
Holy
状態
shit,
になる
Micah, I didn't notice the level
And
100.
so once you have that reawaken mode,
Oh, and then you spend
you
the
can
gauge
execute
on.
the different double-bladed abilities.
ちょっとやってみますね。
はい。
We're gonna try some of them out.
わ
So the dots are the double bladed abilities.
Dude, what is happening? What is going on? How do I play this job?
Is it just me, or was the GCD really long there? To give more time to weave.
That's yeah. Yeah.
こういう感じで
Yeah.
The GCD is pretty long.
Definitely longer than
同じアクション
well, you know, every other melee has a buff that increases it.
So because the actions are automatically replaced on the hotbar, it might look like you're pressing the same button, but as you can see, there are many different.
It might look like you're pressing the same
skills,
button, which you
abilities.
are.
Yeah, you are, but they're
They
different.
do different
They
things.
do different
I
things.
think
You're
you might
you're
be able to
you're
get a
doing the
feel
same
how-
thing as everybody
just how
else,
quickly
just
we're
pressing the same
Playing-
button.
もっと
Playing
ゆっくり回
Viper
せ
with
っていう
button
お
changes
声もあるん
turned
です
off.
Million fucking
It's about
actions.
how we want the
Yeah, Viper may have the
skill
least
to
buttons, but they actually have the
execute
most
slowly.
actions.
ゆっ
So
くり回すと軽く下がるんですよね
But if you go slowly,
I'm
the
looking
damage
forward to the
output kind of
Pictomancer
goes down too.
explanation.
とにかく
Please tell me what's going on there.
いいのでこうどんどんこうハイテンションに自分のテンションも上がっていくみたいな感
This
じ
job
に仕
does
上
look
がってい
really
るの
fun.
でまあそこが
It's very
まずは伝わ
flashy.
ってくれるといいなという気がします
Oh, your chat's back, Micah.
But as you can see, it is pretty fast
Thank
paced,
God.
and you've got different actions that you're executing, and it kind of builds. So I think as you are going through your skill rotation, it kind of gets more exhilarating, and so I'm hoping that players would enjoy that aspect.
でまあそれを
I love quickly he
いわゆる
attacks.
ブーストオーラバースみたいなのを
Thanks,
している
Noctis.
っていうのは先ほどお話し
I
した
also
体
love
験
quickly he
アビリティが
attacks.
本当に2秒でグローバルクールダウンが回るようなアビリティがなるのでまあそれらをこう溢れさせず
Why
叩き込みなが
gauge
ら
skills are not sequenced like the basic
こ
combo?
の体験ウェポンスキルの方、リキャストタイムを
He knows what he's talking about.
腐らせない余らせないように、挟み込んでいきながら通常ローテーションも使っていく
He's asking where's the 1, 2, 3, Micah.
So once you have activated Reawaken, in kind of in that aura burst mode, the let's see, the global recast, or sorry, the cooldown is 2 seconds, but you need to execute your different
6-digit
sort of
HP
double-bladed
on melee
abilities,
DPS too.
and try not to.
My
sort
tank
of
doesn't even have
waste
6-digit
your
HP right
recast
now.
time, as it sort of counts back.
We are
down.
going up 10 levels.
ちなみにオーラバーストは私勝手に呼んでるだけでそれ
Wait, is
を
your
下ろ
tank
す
like
っていう
No,
正式アクション名なん
Yeah,
で
that's
すけ
probably
ど
why.
tank should
これ
be
ジョブクエストやらないと何のこっちゃわかんないんで
The melees
Like,
are the
一応
tankiest
そう呼ん
of
で
the
ます
DPS.
So of course, we
I
have
guess
called it aura
maiming
burst,
would be tankier.
just for convenience sake.
believe
But if you
scoutings
play
have,
through the
least
job
HP of all
quest
of them.
series, you'll understand the naming behind the reawaken.
Yeah, I have 6 digits.
action, so.
まあ
At
宣言
90.
殺しではないですね
The Japanese says
Then I lost
Sore
it,
Oroshi.
'cause I'm
Sounds
not
very
geared.
similar to Soken, but not Soken.
I am not geared. I level is 573 on my tank.
Mine is 616.
Dude, they're doing so many things so fast.
What's the point, Micah? They're doing the rotation!
話す内容としては割とシンプルただ今この
So what the fuck is the little bowl for?
That is your awakening meter, and you build 50 of it and you spend it on awakening.
はははは
So,
So is
there's
that the
not much to
only
say
thing it's
about it
used for?
because,
Yeah.
It's quite straightforward, but
It also
basically,
tracks your-
until you get used to it, I think
your
it's best to
awakening
just follow which ones,
attacks.
which icons.
Yeah, see, he
kind of
just
line
spent it to
up
awaken.
between the
1,
double blade and the
Okay,
dual
okay.
2,
abilities.
3,
Why didn't it do that in the
4,
in the
5.
previous clip?
こっち側で
I don't
光ってる
know.
やつは半
Oh, they
色な
probably,
ので
you know, they probably hit a button that just gave them the awakening
あんまり手触り変わらないように
so they don't overcap.
であと単体から範囲
This is a common
コン
theme.
ボをつないだりという
Ah,
つなぐっていうか
I see.
Any gauge builder jobs, instead of just
あの
getting
ID とかやってる時に
enough to do their burst, are going to get
その
the ability to
ゼロ
do
から
the
やり直さなくていい
burst
途中がルート
with
に
without overcapping.
And of course, the ones
Can you
on
explain
the right-hand
overcapping
side
to me?
are more for
So-
your AoE attacks.
Let's
Of
take
course,
Machinist,
some of the
for
combos,
example. All of Machinist
it
weapon
doesn't
skills
require you
build
to do it,
heat,
but, like, say, for
and I need
example, you're
50
in an
heat
instance
to go into
dungeon, and,
overdrive.
once you kind of
I also have a
Right.
button
your
that just
tank
gives
hold
me
up
50
all the
heat
mobs
so I can go into
together.
overdrive
You can go
during the
from
burst
that
window
sort of single
of the like
target,
in the
double
opener.
blade, or, sorry, single
but
target, dual
I have to hit
blade
that every
weapon
2
skills
minutes,
to switch over
or I drift
to
my
the,
cooldown, and if I have
AoE
55
dual
heat and I
blade,
hit that that button, I've lost
abilities.
5 heat and I'm killing myself. So instead of overcapping and losing 5 heat, I just get the ability to do my burst when I press
だ
that
からさっき
button.
もちょっとお話ししたように、
はい
And my
I think
heat
I
stays
get it.
unchanged.
じゃんに見えるんですよ、
うんうん
使うアクションというかボタンも少ないので、ただ
They're instead of giving me 50 heat to go into burst, they're giving me a coupon that says go into burst for free.
So it's kind of like infuriate with fell cleave.
自分に
You know,
よだ
Stella,
めアップ
I got no
が
idea
かか
either.
る敵に、
Better than what we got now.
火ダメアップのバフがかかるっていう、おおむね3つの効果があるんですけど、これの状態とか残り時間に
I
応じ
think
て
that we're normally in like the 100,000s for tanks, Stella.
切り替えることになるので、
なるほど
I don't really have
Like not.
I don't have a melee to judge
So,
based
of
off
course,
of.
just looking at how the
Neither
actions
do
are
I.
Casters
assigned
are
on
like
the hotbar and the buttons that you're pressing
60,
might seem
almost
like it's
70k.
very simple because there aren't as many buttons to
Super geared.
keep track
Nope.
of. But you also are having to look at the different enhancements and enfeeblements that you
Ranged
have.
are also about
Sometimes it's
60k.
haste on yourself, or damage dealt is increased. Sometimes it is the damage dealt by the enemy is decreased, and it's a debuff on that end. So you have to pay attention to how much of that you have left and choose the action that corresponds to whatever enhancement or enfeeblement that is assigned.
Also, they're wearing
だから
just like
結構
on
考える
content,
要素
so
は
it's gonna get bigger.
瞬間的に出てくる
Yeah,
の
they're
かなと
wearing
敵の
artifact
ボス
gear.
が
This
今どう
this
いう
could
状態
also
に
be
いるの
wrong
か
because they're still
と
the media
あとは
toy.
接近
Yeah.
アクション
Also, we didn't get to see the little icons. They're all presents for the gear.
I
You do
don't know
need
if
to be a bit strategic.
were they saying that
depending on
Viper
how,
has
you want
a
to
dot and a
approach,
damage
say,
buff to
the
upkeep?
boss. Or there are also some close
Did-
range
did I-
attacks,
did I hear that
that
right?
are available for the Viper.
あとは特定でこう遠
They're
隔
like,
攻撃が
let's give it to everything but Monk.
遠隔コンボがあるみたいな状態にもなるので、まあボスから離れなきゃいけない。
Well, I don't-
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was. Maybe I
No.
was.
Also, did they? I didn't see anything. Where would they put the debuffs for the guy?
Conversely, you also
I
have
don't know how
the
they
ranged
laid out that
attackers
HUD.
specify your
Surely
enemy
it's
and
just
then
under the
attack
health
from
bar
afar.
of the
So
guy.
if there is a situation where
Yeah.
you can't
Oh,
necessarily
let's
be
watch
up
them.
close
Let's
to
watch
the
it.
boss character, or say
Oh, yep. There's
you
like a
want
dot.
to take advantage of
Like
the
Oh, yeah.
enhancement that you have
Yeah.
to execute those actions, or
Yeah.
to decide, okay, well, I'm
Dude,
gonna let it
they
go
also have so many
and
buffs
then
that
come
like
back to it some
this is
other
this is 5
setup.
buffs for you alone. It's just 5 buffs.
Micah, I don't know if it's buffs or if it's like how Dancer has the little buff icons.
Yeah. I mean, like you have a limited time to execute those actions, but like 5 at the same time is a lot. I don't know. I guess Dancer has like 3 at the same time.
Buffs and debuffs kind of affect your choice.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same
action
thing.
to
You're gonna
execute.
dodge the fucking tech step.
合体剣ウェポンスキ
You're
ル
gonna
を
dodge
使
your
い
own
ます。
combo.
You're gonna dodge your own combo.
So we will first use a double blade action.
で、そのうち派生するアクションが2個存在してます。
And then from that, you will see it'll branch off to 2 different actions.
で、そのうちの2段目にどっちのアクションを使っても構わないんですけど、まあこれシチュエーションに応じて自分で考えて使うんですけど、それによって後のコンボルートがまあ変わったりします。
So with these 2
Bro,
actions, you can
the-
use either one.
the
But depending on the situation,
icon
you
of
have to
Pictomancer
choose,
looks
which
like
one,
a
and
fucking
then the
art
combo route
program
from there
icon.
It really does.
differ.
きますよね。
Bro, that's Clip Studio Paint right there.
同じアクション2つ
So we landed that first one, and then you see 2 actions light up.
ついてますね。どっち使ってもいいんですけど、3から使います、先。
So let's use 3 first.
そうすると、アビリティがこっち使いなさい。
うん
で、こういうコンボになりますね。
And then go from 6 then to 5.
で、2を使うと、
2.
I am so intrigued by the controller buttons on the side. I guess that's just
で、
purely like
yeah.
raid options.
No, people use those, use the cross hotbar for like
So next we're gonna do
you know,
that,
placing
so
waymarks
double-bladed,
or
the
like changing
attack
jobs.
1, and then go from 2 and see how that changes.
An
That's
Okami,
hilarious.
An Okami Pictomancer mod would go crazy.
Using 2.
I'm sure it's already in the
Right.
works. Somebody's cooking it up right now.
This time the
I do want to say it's really
skill
funny
lit up
that so
was
do the
different,
devs,
when
Micah.
we used that third button in the row 1.
でこうやって間違って他のウェポンスキルを使うと、はいロス。
Okay,
なるほど。
so let's see them spend those
If you
charges,
don't
shall
use
we?
the correct action, so to speak, you kind of lose out on your optimal damage.
まあこの辺はぜひね、木人を叩いて馴染んでいただければいいんですが。
So we recommend you get some practice, maybe.
Do you
use a
spend
striking
those?
dummy
How do
Yeah.
those
used to
work?
The actions.
Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I
It's like,
we've been watching
when's
this
he
job for
gonna
like 10
fucking
minutes.
spend them?
We've been watching this job for 10 minutes and I still don't know how to play it.
To be fair, the devs are really bad at explaining it.
なるほどなるほど
It's kind of an unorthodox environment to teach you how to play a job.
そういったつもりだけど
Yeah.
確かに
They're
そう
really they're really
Bro,
trying to show it off.
What are they
一個補足な
for?
んですけどさっき言った3つのバフのうちの敵
Yeah,
の
I
火種ア
was
ップって
thinking the
や
same.
つ
It does feel very
それは付与した
very much akin to
Viper
Reaper.
ダメージだけが上がるなのでシナジーとかじゃないっていうのを言えとフォローが
So out of
It
the
feels
three
like a mix of
enhancements,
Dancer and
or
Reaper,
buffs,
which
debuffs,
is kind of
so
cool, right?
The third one was supposed to be the damage, the damage received by the enemy. The damage that the Viper deals to the enemy is increased. So it's not meant to be like synergy, so to speak, but it's a buff that the Viper needs to pay attention to in order to decide on the appropriate
So,
action.
so the thing that they're giving the enemy
であとは
is a damage
まあ
increase
せっかく文句
buff,
Oh,
basically.
so it's
バフで
depth
バフ増止を
design.
なくしたって言ってんのに
Yeah, so it just increased the amount of damage that you do to it.
こっちはこの光る HUD 側でちゃんと次どっち使うといいですよっていうのを誘導する仕組みを新しく作ってるんでこっちを中心に見てもらえれば
They made Monk worse so that
And one more comment,
Viper
there's
could
something that
shine.
been, mentioned from the comments that we just mentioned that Monk is going to do away with kind of having to stare
that
at
job's
the
name
buffs,
out of your
debuffs,
mouth.
and the timers. So
No
now
way they're
are
talking
we
about that.
forced to do that in the Viper job? But
I know it looks like we're
that is
being
not
hypocritical
the case.
dickheads.
We have set up the job HUDs so that it'll
But
guide you,
we actually put it in the jobs HUD, which we
with,
couldn't
like,
do for Monk
lighted
because
elements and things like that
um,
so that it's
we
you can
couldn't do that for
recognize
Monk
which
because,
direction you should go,
Because we wanted to add a
choosing which action.
third one for no reason.
まあ説明としては非常にシンプルで以上なんですけどこれ、まあ、ちょっと触ってもらうのがまあもちろんなんですけどかなりテンポよくやり込んでいくと自分自身結構こうのめり込んでいけるジョブに仕上がってるのでぜひですねこの2本の剣を持ちスタイリッシュにかつ
See, we designed it so that you could see it all in the gauges. Do that for Monk.
So,
Don't get rid of it, just do it for
I think
Monk.
that's
Well, you
about
can't see it
it
all in the
for-
gauge
in terms
now,
of
because it's not
explanation. I
there.
think it's best if you try it out and get a feel for it.
But
yourself.
also, it's not all in the
But I
fucking
think
gauges.
This is
It's in the
job
deeper
where
and
if you master
buffs.
it, you can really get involved
has
and really into
changed.
it. So, if you're interested in utilizing this job with the 2 blades to fight stylish and
It still
in a
looks really
very
cool, though.
speedy
I'm
way,
really excited to
I
play that
definitely
one.
recommend or
It looks
I
cool.
would
It looks so
encourage you to give it a
cool,
try.
super fast.
The buttons do remind me a lot of Reaper, and
Yeah.
I don't like
I
don't like 70 Reaper. I should play it more, right?
これはさっきお話したように単体攻撃して
They
から
are,
そのままの流れで範囲に切り替えたり範囲から単体につなげたりっていうことができるようにしてるのでまあちょっと両方光ってるように見えるんですけどこの僕の HUD だとこの左側の 3×3 のブロックで間1段挟んでこの 3×3 のブロック
Now you know how I feel, Miller.
範囲と単体がなんとなく分かれてると思ってもらえればそれでちょっとまた見直していただけるとあそういうこと
Buff
ですね
Sage. We can't buff Scholar to match Sage because
Another comment was that, it looks
um.
like there's a lot of skills that get lit up with the single target
Bro,
ones
why
as well
does
as
Sage just
AoE.
heal more?
But that's because with these different skill rotations,
You have a fairy?
use single target attacks and then
You have a
connect it
friend?
to an AoE to
They
do your
have
combos,
the
or
fucking.
you can choose to just continue
What
with
is it
your
called
single
again?
target attacks and
Cardia?
whatnot. So as you
Yeah.
can see,
Yeah,
the
but-
hot bars that are set up
Cardia.
here.
They don't have
you can
companionship like
perhaps
you do.
assign all of your single target attacks in one.
They have
block.
companionship with the
In
fucking
this example,
tank.
we have the 3x3 hot bar set up so that you've got
People-
single
you-
target on one
you
side
go,
and then the
"Oh,
other side.
I just go Cardia. That means I'm
after,
main
like,
tank.
A single row of extra ones.
And people
you have
just
your
accept that,
AoE.
Micah.
So
Yeah, I
maybe
just
that
got
might help
embraced.
with
That means I
visibility,
stood in
and
the
If you
AoE.
look at it, it'll make more sense.
I do think Scholar's changes
I-
look
I-
cooler than Sage's changes. Sage just
バイ
seems like
パ
a
ーの
lot of
説明が長い
like,
って言ってちょっ
upgrades
と喧
and
嘩になってる
a
コメントがあるん
damage
で
button.
落ち着いてくださいごめんなさい
You do have a
どう
form.
しても長めに説明させてもらっても
You have Reaper and Shroud, but you're a healer.
Sorry, the explanation for Viper, although we said it's simple, it became
I
pretty
want
long,
to see it first.
But
you know?
it is a
I
new
want to
job,
see
and
more
we wanted to
information
kind
about
of
it.
dig deeper into it. So apologies, but we'll move on.
I wish
はい
they were fairy
では
wings though.
以上
Yeah.
新ジョブ近接命令
I guess they're like angel
バイ
wings,
パーの
which you are kind of
The
also.
seraph wings.
Okay, so
Right,
that
'cause
wraps
Seraph
it up
has
for
the
Yeah.
feathered wing.
melee DPS Viper.
But I don't know. I wish they were fairy.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
いやでもね正直
Dude, that was like 10 minutes long.
耐えられるか大変私も不安でしたこの
And I know
いやな
nothing
なんで
about the
ここ
job.
10 minutes long? I still don't know what's going on.
資料を見たときは何を言ってるのかねみたいなやっぱ感じだったので
But you know, I'll be there.
I don't know, maybe it might
I'll
be
see you guys at Summerford Farms.
some people might be hesitant to jump into trying
No, you won't.
Viper, but you know, I was also kind of
Oh,
worried
yeah,
myself.
we could just-
when
we
I
could hang out
first
outside our
started
house.
the check
We don't have to go to
process,
Summerford.
and looked at the
We have
documents
training
that are related to
dummies.
the Viper job. I was like, what does this all say?
まあ
We
な
need
の
to
で
make room
一
for
番最
another
初
one,
にこの
don't
パワーポイ
we?
ントで説明した通り、まあ、二刀流で戦うウェポンスキルと剣を合体させて戦うウェポンスキルとその特定のモード状態に突入した時に合体剣のアビリティを凄まじい勢いで振る3つのモードをうまく使い分けて戦うんですというふうに最終的には落ち着くと思うんでそれでまずイメージしておいていただけると助かります。
But as mentioned in the PowerPoint as well, you've got your double blade or dual bladed attacks where you have the blade in each hand, and then you have the double blade where you have the two blades put together, and then there's like a third sort of when you get into that mode, reawakened mode, you can utilize the different abilities using the double blade. I think that's what it boils down to.
はい、では続けて先へ進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
Okay, next.
ね、はい。さあ、ここからは、レンジ DPS 遠隔物理 DPS
Really put machinist in the
まあ、まず
war.
共通の
Dude.
変更点から
It was hard.
Stella,
こちらも
the
ですね
special
近接
buttons
と同
are
じ
now buttons
はい
that
弾の
give
回
you
復
the
量を
gems
レベル
instead of the
90台
buff.
で強化
They
させ
give
て
you
いただいてお
gems
ります
instead.
Of
Just
course,
another
so
fucking
moving on
Lego
to
job.
range
I think they
DPS
they said they
and,
enhance your
updates that apply across the
normal
board.
1, 2, 3
Just like with the melee DPS,
instead
second
of
wind
giving you
healing potency will be increased in the 90th level range.
そしてですねこちらもレベル90台で各
yeah
種
like
固有
one
の
animal
ダメージ
will
軽減バフ
increase the damage
効果量
of
を
the next
Tactician
one.
buff.
に強化というのが入っております
And then also damage reduction of job exclusive defensive abilities will be increased to 15% in the 90s level range.
まあ全体的に 軽減が
You had
たくさ
two
ん入るように
single
はなるんですけ
target.
どその分いろんな攻撃もいっぱい飛んでくるのかもしれない
No, it's gonna be the exact
Of
same.
course, overall,
It's the
we will be
exact same
seeing,
buttons. They just got rid of the
an
dot.
increase in the defensive
Like the button is
abilities,
gonna
but that
still be
also
there, but
probably
it won't
means
be a
there's going
dot
to be various
anymore.
different attacks that will come
It will give
from
you a
the
gem.
different enemies.
それではレンジまず
The gem makes your hit stronger.
一つ目はこちら
Bye bye, Miller's mom.
Bye bye Miller's mom.
賢人のバラード君臣のパイオン旅心の
Well,
メネットを
presumably the
敵への攻撃を
potency will be
伴う
high enough
アクションに今回
that
しております
it's worth
So first one
doing.
reads Mage's Ballad.
You're gonna do
Argus
the
Paeon,
exact
and
same
Wanderer's
rotation
Minuet will be changed into buffing actions
because
which do
Snap
not
Punch is
attack
going to
Oh, oh.
give you
で、さらにもう一個代表的なので言うと
So they're
パー
bu-
フェクト
so they
まあ
don't
多数の
attack
敵との
the-
戦いでも
Did they
使いやすい
did they attack the enemy anyway?
ことになる
yes,
The
they do 100
songs,
potency.
yeah.
That is so weird.
Oh,
させてもらって
The
ます
songs
And
Stella,
another
Snap
notable,
Punch is going to
point
buff your
here
2
is,
and Demolish is
Pitch
going to buff
Perfect
your
will be
3.
changed
There's
into
3
an
different
AoE
gems.
attack for ease of use in encounters with
So
multiple
you have to
enemies.
Snap Punch. You're going to do the exact same rotation.
まああと
You just will not have a dot or
そう
buff
ですね
anymore. You will just have gems.
他にだと単体攻撃
Dragon Kick will give you 1
シャ
gem, Snap Punch will give you 2, and Demolish will give you 3.
あと範囲の時のシャドウバイト実行化をちょっと統合して要素を整理して、まあ、プロックが共通化されるんで発生したら単体に使うか範囲に使うかを、まあ、そのシチュエーションに応じてこう選択できるようにしたりとかそういった細かいところも調整しております。
Various other updates.
Simon
include,
Cal
some
asking
of
to
the
give
procs,
Bard a base drop.
The single attack proc, straight shot ready, and then AoE.
well this means that the
proc,
songs
shadow
don't
bite
suck
ready,
like in downtime
will
or
become
when the guy's
merged,
intargetable.
so that we can kind of organize the elements. So the procs are going to be kind of streamlined, so to speak. But you'll be able to sort of
So,
select,
again, it's more like
whether you want to utilize
how
your
the
proc
comp
for a
worked,
single target
right?
attack or or an AoE attack.
They
はい、まあ他にも
They also appear to
使いやすくなるよう
be
に
removing
調整は入れて
dots?
ますが、大体銀融詩人こんなところかなと思います。
But of course, there will be other minor updates that are added to the bard, but I think that covers the major ones here.
はい、あと今来られた遅れて来られた方のために今日一つ一つのジョブに対して全部の変更点とか全部の追加アクションをご紹介してるわけじゃなくてそういったところはメディアツアーが始まっておりますのでメディアの皆さんからめちゃくちゃな詳細が出ると思いますのでそちらをご覧いただければと思ってます。はい
And for those who are joining later in the broadcast, just to reiterate, we are not going to be covering every single detail of the new actions or the additional elements to each of the jobs. We have a global media tour that's happening right now, so we will be seeing articles where our media will be describing those in more detail.
So Stella, when playing Monk,
では続けて、貴公子
you open with Dragon Kick in order to get the Leaden Fist
Those are
buff.
machinists.
まあこちらも
That will now be the Leaden Fist
遊びやすくなる調
It will be
整
the
と
same
レベル
thing.
アップに伴う新規アクショ
And
ン
you
の追
see
加というところ
how-
が中心になってます。
So
Boot
Machine is
shine gets
also,
stronger
very
if you
similar
have
to
leaden
the
fist.
Bard. We
Like,
are
I
just
now
trying to
get it.
streamline things
be the
and
same
make
thing.
adjustments so that it is smoother to utilize, and then just adding some new actions with
So
the
it's
level
it's
cap.
it's in a
まあ
release
ヒート
is
が
what you're saying,
50
Micah.
以上ねバーッと
Yeah.
触れるみたいなやつとか
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
まあその
Yeah,
辺
it
の
is in a
こういった効
release.
果を
It's in a
追加したり
release.
あとはもう一個出しても大丈夫です、
Drill charges.
ドリルを強化する、はい、特性を追加してたりします。
So we have preventing waste
Thank
when your
God.
heat gauge is at 51
I
or
can now
more, and then the second
reassemble
one
2
is, new
drills.
trait which accumulates charges for the drill will be added.
I love drill.
お前何ドリルを頭に装備だってっていう謎のコメントを見てちょっと
More drill.
Sorry, just kind of cracked up at a comment somebody made about drill equipping the drill on your head. What?
あとはシンプルにヒートブラスト、ガウスラウンド、リコシェットの上位版みたいなアクションというのも追加されますので、そういったところも楽しみにしております。
How many drill charges do you think there'll be?
And of course,
Ooh.
you've got the upper tier
Did they say that?
actions added for heat.
Surely
not
blast,
so.
That's a lot of
round,
damage.
And ricochet with the level cap.
Also,
They add 3, but they reduce damage.
it was a new
踊り子
Heat Blast Ricochet Goss round
Next is the
animation if they
dancer.
get
踊り
upgraded.
子は本当に純粋にレベルアップに伴うアクション追加、まあ既存アクションからさらにこう追撃を出せるみたいなところがもう本当にメインになってます。
So with the dancer too, it's just a simple sort of expanding of the actions.
So we're gonna get a
with the
doublemint
raised
button for
level
Flourish?
cap, and then
Flourish
some additional
Talana.
like follow-up attacks that are added onto existing actions.
まあ今もう出てるのの他にももう一個出しちゃって大丈夫です。テクニカルフィニッシュ後に使用できる、スプリを消費するアクションをさらに追加してたりもします。
The new Saber Dance
So
Ultimate.
the first point is, of course, as written, and then a new action which consumes a spirit
Wish drill was on the
can be
gauge, but
executed after
but
technical
stacks of drill
finish
make
will be
overcapping
added.
it a bit less likely.
まああとはですね、ステップアクションを変えさずにですね、スタンダー
A
ド
lot
ス
of
テ
the
ップの効果を付与できるアクションが追加されてたりとか、
A lot of
正
the
当にそのままパワーアップしてる感じです。
machinist weapon
And then
skills.
there's
You just
also
have to hit off
an action
cooldown.
that will allow
So
or
it's-
grant
if you
the
mess
effects
up, it is
of
a little
standard step
punishing.
without having to have to
You just forget
go through the
one,
step actions or something like that as well.
especially when you have 3 at level 90.
さてさて大丈夫ですか。そうなんですよ。正当まっすぐ進化してるんで、あんまり話することがなくてですね。
This is quite straightforward, so there isn't really much to add here.
もう大丈夫そうよね。
Also, tech step Talana also.
コンパクトでいよいよ長すぎると眠くなるって、そりゃそうだよね。もう11時だもんね。
Oh my gosh, it's 11 p.m. in Japan right now, so yeah, if it's too long, I guess it gets quite.
さっさ大丈夫ですか。続いていきますよ。はい。
Moving along.
さあ、遠隔魔法 DPS へ進んでいきましょう。
God.
Next is our magical ranged DPS.
I've seen what you've done for
で
others.
は
Don't do that
共
for
通
me.
点ロールと同じように共通点からです。
Swift cast recast will be
Again,
reduced.
Holy
this is
shit.
going to be updates that
More
will-
raises.
レベル
Hell
90代で迅速な
Yeah,
キャ
you
スト
guys can die.
を
I got this. Every
I
40
wonder.
seconds.
I wonder if it will
Cast
be.
reduced to 40 seconds in the 90s level range.
I wonder if they're gonna do a
相
showcast
当い
thing.
ろいろ組み込みやすくなるんじゃ
No,
ない
it's
かな
gonna. They're gonna make Addle 15 seconds to match Faint.
It'll make it make for opportunities to weave in more things.
さらにもう一個、
Yeah,
他
yeah,
you're
と同じようにですね、レベル90代でアドル
Which
の
is fair
効
enough.
果時間を、15秒に延長する強化が入ります。
And then an enhancement, just like with the other roles, Addle's duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
さあではこういう
Why does someone look so evil?
I mean,
The individual jobs within this role.
まず黒魔導士からです。 一番大きい変更点がこちらです。
Streamline.
Oh!
The biggest major update for Black Mage is
Oh.
this.
MP が
あ
サーバータイムのタイミング
Bro,
で
don't say
や
that.
めました。
Don't make it sound like that.
I don't know
So
Stella.
the restoration of MP
It does make it
has
easier.
been updated so that it's not dependent
for,
on the time elapsed.
This
やっぱり
isn't
これ最後
awful.
まで残って
It's
た
probably a good
申
thing.
請の時
I
の
I
仕様
they
But
I,
the thing
you have
is
to see how
that
they do
Miller's
it.
memorized
Yeah,
the heartbeat of his mana.
Bro's living on the fucking mana tick.
There's so many optimizations that just died at that
So
moment.
this is one of the
You have to
specifications
forget
that
a lot of
remained
advanced Black
from,
Mage rotations
um,
because
when we relaunched
the
this
mana
ARR,
tick
and
and
we were
planning
trying
around
to
that,
figure out what,
edging a
how we
mana
wanted
tick
to settle on this, but,
based
I
on
think
your lucid dreaming as
yeah,
well.
not made our decision, but
I
like, this
didn't.
is
I never
how
needed the
conclusion
add-on. I
we've
just
come to
had
at
it.
this
All
point.
right. I played this job before I knew what Dalamud was. Sure.
見て取
I'll
れま
turn
し
it
た
off
ね。
right now, and I will
つい
tell
に
you when I
黒
regen
場面
mana.
が
Heartbeat
出したや
synced
つ
to the
を
mana
一回だ
tick.
け再設置できるというアクション
Stella,
が
you don't
追加されたんです
understand this man.
And then the second
I
part
do-
is
I
where
do
you
have to
notice
hard
in
vouch
the
for
shot
him.
action
Well, while we
video,
were
but,
progging
once you layer
MSQ,
ley lines,
this
just
man
once
did
you
have
will
the
be- this
mana
action
tick
will allow for you
memorized.
to
I'll
reposition
vouch for
your
him.
ley
You
lines.
get one, and you know when the rest are. Just tick,
まあ
tick,
なので
tick.
こういっ
It's
た
always
瞬
at the
間
same
に
time. And the same for lucid dreaming, except it starts when you
涙
cast
に
it.
濡れるみたいな
So
こ
that's
と
the
は
important
よくあ
part.
る
You
の
need
で
to make sure
誰かに
lucid
ステップ
dream. A
して
new
そこに
action was
再設置して
repositioned
もらえ
ley
れば
lines. Yeah, that's cool.
感じですね。はい
I think that
So
that is
now,
going
whenever
to
you run into
probably
an issue where you place
going
your
to
ley
be
lines
bad
and
for
then
the rest of
suddenly
you
it's,
because that
raid wide,
means
you have to move,
whatever savage
you
fights
can
they have
ethereal
intended where you
manipulate
have
and
to
then jump
move a
over
ley
and
line,
reassign
y'all
your
are
ley
fucked.
lines.
まあ
It's a big quality of life thing, though, isn't it?
ローテーションはなんですか基本はあんまり変わらないようにはしたん
But
ですけど
seeing it's a new action, it's only for 100, right?
Surely,
言わないようにするのであとはまあ新アクション
surely Leyline becomes
ここが大きな変更点ですよ
Leyline 2, and you bring it to you.
And so with the changes
Yeah, that's
of
gonna be
how
the same
your
button.
MP is
That's definitely gonna be the
restored,
same button.
I
It better
think
be the same
the
fucking button.
rotation, may or may not change.
I always
but
thought,
I
like,
think
why
it
isn't
kind
between
of
the
makes
lines
you,
ley lines?
have to
Well-
think about
well,
where
Stella,
you want
I-
to, or like
And
the
now you
timing
know,
that you
Micah.
want to
I think
execute
that
these, and then
this is an
also
example of a
with the
good
base level cap,
accessibility
we'll be adding new
change.
actions, so,
The
I think
server
those
tick
are
might
the
not have been the
major
worst
updates
thing in
to
the
Black
world,
Mage.
すでに
but
はいいくつかの欲
the
深い
biggest
コメント
issue
が
with
はい
it was if you were not the guy that
当然ですよ
pulled, you will
Yeah,
forever
there's-
be
I can
off.
see some greedy comment says, "Oh, you
A
can
lot
move
of-
ley line only once."
A lot of the skill
Of
ceiling
course,
just
it's
got lowered,
once.
but
Of course.
with it, the job is a lot less
ley
weird and
line
awkward.
move, Miller.
Ever?
There's
Can
no
only-
way you can
They said it's only once.
position your ley lines.
No.
Yeah, per ley line.
Once per ley line. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just having them
I
move
just
with you
keep
would
it
be
with me.
crazy, yeah.
Some people are mentioning it would be nice if the ley lines just followed the players, but then what's the purpose of Enochian?
Yeah, I mean,
はい次のジョブに行きます
Enochian didn't have to die,
Okay,
but
next job.
because of what they did with
召喚師
Enochian,
ですまず一つ目、まあこちらも動画でね、ご覧いただいた
Solar
バハ
Bahamut.
ム
Yeah,
と
okay,
フェニックス
yeah.
新たな召喚師
Yeah,
ソ
we're
ル
just
バハムというのを
we're
追加させていた
we're
だき
making
ます
things up.
Okay, so summoner.
if
you
Enochian
may
wasn't
notice
required to
in the
cast
job
Fire
action
4, they would not
video,
have killed it.
We have
If,
Solar
like-
Bahamut is a new summon akin to Bahamut and Phoenix, which will be
I don't
added.
know.
あーなんだ今まで
It's not a
こう
bad
出てるバハム
change,
と
and it's
なん
good
と
for a
な
lot
く
of new
さワラル
players,
帝
but
国
it
時
doesn't
代
affect me at all.
によってこ
So-
う呼ばれた
I'm not
実
too
はあの
excited
姿
about
は違うんじゃないかみたいないろいろ
Do you
ある
think that Solar Bahamut will be
ちょっと
significant to the story of Dawn Trail?
追加しており
No.
So
And what the
there
fuck
were
is it?
rumblings about how
We
the
made it up.
current Bahamut looks
I don't.
something along the lines
Golden
of,
Bahamut was cool.
what
Why
you
didn't they
may,
just do that?
What the Allegan
Because he
Empire
doesn't
might
look
have
different
described,
enough.
Bahamut is. And perhaps
Because if it was
this might
only
be a
Golden
strength.
Bahamut,
So
it would be a
that was
little
kind of the thinking
underwhelming.
behind
Yeah,
bringing
because they already
in
have that model. It's just Bahamut the
with a
Golden.
different
I-
Like,
appearance.
Fair.
thematically cool.
I
They
I
could have just
don't
made
think
a cooler golden Bahamut.
I don't think Solar Bahamut will be
シェアリングライトの後に
different
攻撃アクション
from
として
any other
さらに
demi
発生するアクション
phase.
を
Like different enough, it'll probably play the same.
And the second point
Wait.
says a new action
Wait,
that can be
Micah.
executed after
Yeah.
searing
But
light
what
will
about
be added.
but what
So
about
basically,
fucking Computer
after
Land?
The party buff action, which is
It's a
searing
robot
light,
Bahamut.
there will be an action that
Yeah,
will
3
allow
demis
for you
is
to
really
attack.
weird. I don't know what what are you gonna do after searing light? What?
ということでローテーションが変わります。
That's I don't know.
And so with
gonna-
the introduction of a new summon, your skill rotations
They did
will,
need
of
to
course, be
extend
updated
Searing
based on that.
Light.
まあ具体的に言うとソルバハムート、バハムート、
And they
ソル
fixed
バハ
the
ムート、
Searing Light
フェニックスって呼んでいくようなイメージかな。
When did you
Drift.
get Phoenix? Oh, 80.
Specifically speaking, you'd be summoning.
I just kind of wish
Solar
Summon Bahamut wasn't
and
based on
Bahamut,
spell speed.
Solar Bahamut again, and then Phoenix.
Wait, what?
そして皆さんが気にされている、蘇生魔法
I hope
リ
you
について、
you cannot wait.
え
You cannot be
お伝えしよう
waiting.
と思います
Huh?
Wait,
And then
wait, what was
also,
the
a
order?
topic of hot debate, perhaps, is the resurrection.
Solar Bahamut, Solar
今
Bahamut
回
Phoenix.
の
So it is the
アップデー
first
トが
demi.
まあ純粋に
now.
使い勝手向上
Okay.
まっすぐ、
What-
An
what
action after searing light.
激論の末
What's the point of having
Eh,
3 if you're gonna make it a
7.X
full
シリーズでは
rotation?
残すことにしまし
Do
た
you think they plan to add another one?
And
Dude.
so with the updates
Summon Alexander.
that we are
Phoenix is
applying
gonna feel
for
like
this upcoming
shit.
expansion was focused on
It's like,
how to
yeah, cool,
streamline
I'm in Phoenix
these
mode.
different actions
Yippee.
for the different jobs, or how to make it
What if they make
smoother
it
and more
cool?
comfortable for
What if
the
they make it
players.
better?
And so after much heated debate, we will be keeping Resurrection throughout 7.0.
Woo,
and 7.x.
resurrection! We live one more expansion, baby.
Did they just admit that it's living?
Yeah. We get one more. One more at least.
その
more
中でも
years
おそ
at
らく
least.
ジョブの個性をさらに出していくっていう上でもなくなっていく可能性が非常に高いと思いますので、ちょっとここはね、
Every day,
わけじゃないと
Yoshi
いう
P
ことで、
just
まあただ
fights with himself in turmoil. Do I keep this on this
こと
job?
に判断しました。
That said, I did briefly mention about how discussions for the next expansion, potential 8.0, has already started, and we were discussing about how to bring out the individuality of the different jobs. There's a high chance that we might have this discussion, and
Damn, they're keeping their options
Resurrection might
open.
be removed.
You're
from
on thin
the
fucking
skill
ice,
set of
Rez.
the summoner, but for now, for the time being,
Bro, that just
Count
like-
your
throughout the
fucking
7.x
days.
series, we will keep it in.
I feel like Summoner should have it because of its link to Scholar though.
Next
It
is
just makes
the Red
sense,
Mage.
you know?
まず一つ目、
Damn.
まあ基本的には遊びやすくなる
Okay, they also
調整
get
と
the-
まあレベルアップに伴う
They also get
You
the
will
buff
have
thing.
no gauge and be happy.
So of course with the
will
Red
not
Mage,
overcap.
also the basic thinking behind the
Are
updates
they-
the
Is this like a change at
usability,
all
making it
levels?
more streamlined.
Like this is just
Sure,
and
yeah,
magnification
absolutely at all
now?
levels.
with
Okay.
raised level cap.
I do
まあ
like
特にね、マナフィ
this.
ケー
I
ション
think
の
this
効
is
果ってい
good
うの
for
がマナ
every
50上昇だったんです
builder
けど、
spender job.
魔法剣コンボ実行可というステータス付与に変えること
I
で、
totally
溢れ問題をちょっと
You
解決
should have
したいという
explained it in
ことがあっ
Red
てこういった
Mage.
変更を行って
My
I
bad.
played that one.
I was
So
I was
the
thinking about
magnification,
machinist.
So
Yeah.
originally it would
I totally
increase
get it
black
now.
and
Yeah.
white mana by 50, but it's going to be changed into something that will allow execution of enchanted sword play actions without cost, so that it would prevent that sort of wasted resources.
You know, I've
あとは
always
もう一個
wondered
出していい
something.
です。
Why
こち
would you
らは
ever
範
do
囲魔法
the
剣コンボなんですけど、こちらも
the
単体コンボと
non-enchanted
同じ
sword
く消
play?
費、3段コ
You
ンボ
don't?
調整してい
Literally
るので、
don't.
Yeah,
こ
like
の
why
辺が
does
ず
it
れるのも気持ち悪かった
exist?
ので、調整しております。
Uh,
And then the second point reads
'Cause you're-
the
I don't know.
AOE enhan
Don't
enhanced
hit it.
Just be a grayed out
combo
button.
Also,
beginning with
this-
Enchanted Moulinet
this second
will
point
now
is
consume a
is
total of 5
very
black
good.
mana and white mana,
It is
similar to
very
its single
good.
target counterpart.
Thank God I don't need an
The
extra
fact that
10
the
for
single target and
for
AOE was
AOE.
kind of not aligned was kind of like it felt weird, so we made the adjustments there.
そうなんですよね。3回使うと合計消費量が60で、すげえ気持ち悪いっていう状態だったんで、ここはちょっと揃えるようにしました。
For some reason, yeah, it was 50 mana total, which kind of didn't match the 60. So
あとは
What if it was just like,
まあ
so we
全然
increased it
してい
to
いかな。まあ、エン
60?
ボルデン実行した後に攻撃アクションが1個使える追加で
Yeah, we actually made the
そういった
the single target one,
たりはし
the one that was fine. We made it worse to
and
match the
then some
AOE.
minor changes
Thank you.
include, whenever emboldened
It would have
is
been so
executed, there
funny.
will be an additional action, an attack ability.
Dude, why are they keep adding like attacks after the raid
さ
buff?
あでは
What?
依存、
Like-
遠隔魔法で言っていいですか、キャスタ
What?
ー以上なので、オピ
What does
ッ
this
トマン
mean?
サーの紹介に入ろうか
They
と
want the big finishes to the
Like-
to the window, Micah.
So I think we covered the existing magical ranged DPS.
Oh boy,
so
here we
can
go.
show off Pictomancer.
10 minutes.
はい、お願いします。
I feel like this one might be more
まず特
understandable.
徴からです。
Okay, so some characteristics of the Pictomancer.
まあ、絵を描くんですけど、絵にはまあ種類がございまして、その種類によって出る効果がちょっと異なるっていうこと。まあ、まずは絵を描いて、アビリティでそれを具現化して、具現化した後そこから強力な魔法をさらに引き出して
It
発
feels
動
like
する
it's gonna
みた
be
いな
hard to
イメー
keep
ジで
track
見
of.
てください。
So of course, there's going to be drawings. We call them different motifs that the Pictomancer will draw, I guess. And then each of them have different abilities that can be executed with different effects, of course. And then you render them in order to sort of attack your enemies, and then you
Mila
kind of
angrily
collect,
typing.
or not collect, but you do
I found his
multiple
email.
of those in order to execute an even more powerful spell.
あとは、
Support job?
パーティーや自身に対するバフっていうのもありますよと。
And of course,
Buff
the
mage?
Pictomancer is also capable of.
So do you
granting
think that's what
buffs
the
to
the,
party
the
and
land
themselves.
thing was? The
Yeah.
火
It was like a
力が
buff
高い
to your
マ
body
ンサーはもしかしたら
that you have to
絵の下
stand
手な
in?
よしだって
That was
Chad,
That
Layla.
that sucks actually.
I want to hit my
Layla.
positional, but the
That
Pictomancer
don't have
Pictomancer
very high
placed the
damage
grass
output
on the
might
other
be
Dude,
side
out
of
of
the
melee
field.
range? Oh my god.
さあではまあ
Dude, what a
この説明だけだ
dickhead.
と
Just
やっ
go
ぱり
max
わかりづらい
melee.
ことが
Come
多い
on.
ので
It's not even that hard.
Just get a little
Yeah.
closer,
Just Layla.
Just a little
Awesome.
closer.
お願い
Okay,
します。
so I think words might not be able to describe what the Pictomancer can do. So let's look at it in game.
大丈夫そうか。
はい、大丈夫です。
あなたが急にね、キーをガチャガチャガチャって叩き始めるとね
大変失、礼しま
何かあったかってちょっとビビる。
Just double checking if FoxClan didn't write any notes again.
さあさあ
Casters have 100k health too.
Damn.
まあこんな
Something's happening.
これがジョブのアーティファクト、ジョブ専用装備になってます。
うん。
To be fair, it's like
So this is
what?
of course the AF gear for the Pictomancer.
いや、it's okay.
10,
まあ使うアクションとしては
11,000 different.
So as you can see in the hotbars, these are the different actions that are available for the Pictomancer.
この武器、専用武器、 左手に持ってるのはパレットで、ここのデザインも武器ごとにかなり凝ったものが用意されていたりします。
Of course, in the left hand is the paint palette, and depending on the weapon or the brush set, the design of the palette is also different. And our
don't
team
like
is very
the
particular
canvases.
About
Yeah, they're
the
really
designs
ugly.
of these. For
Wait,
That's
what?
so-
What is the simple
まずちょっ
job
と
gauge gonna look like?
HUD を見ていただきたいんですけど、
I guess it
It's
depends
gonna
how
have the
much the
symbol.
actual
Let's
drawing
take a look
matters.
at the job HUD here.
It's just gonna have the
まあ、絵
symbol
を
that
描
we
く
saw,
っていう
Micah.
要素があるんですが、
I was wondering the same thing with the
絵に
Viper
対して
because
は
you have
タイプが
the different
3種類
parts
あ
of
り
the
ます。
glowy sword.
So the motifs
You could
that you
easily
first
simplify
draw
that.
or sketch.
I suppose,
There
yeah.
are 3 different kinds.
で、具体的に
Like
は
the
Save
pot would just be a
puppy.
line.
それから
Yeah.
武器の絵、
Unblocked Jacob,
そ
he
して
woke up
風
feeling like
景
a
の絵
good
ってい
guy.
う3つがあります。
So these 3 different motifs involve a creature
There was an
one, a
incident.
weapon one, as well as a landscape one.
で、HUD
I already
は
forgot.
こ
Oh,
の
yeah,
左から
I did see you guys up at like 3.
が、ここが
I
生
woke
物
up
の
in the
絵
middle of my nap.
で、真ん中が武器の絵、そして一番右が風景の絵っていうふうに覚えてください。
Chansey
And
almost made
you
a
have 3
return.
pieces, 3 canvases in your job HUD. From the left, that's where your creature motif goes. Second, or the middle one, will be the weapon, and then the landscape will be to the far right.
Creature, weapon, landscape.
ああ、もう一回言ってくれっていう早くもリクエストがありましたので、実際に絵を描きながらいきましょう。じゃあ
Let's actually try doing some of these drawings or motifs.
まず戦闘中絵を描くっていう行為は詠唱を伴う、アクションになりますが、非戦闘中とかコンテンツに入った直後っていうのは、詠唱なしで絵を描けるようになります。
So during combat, in order to draw or create a motif, there will be cast time involved. But when you're outside of combat, there is no requirement for casting time.
このホットバーの C8、C9、C0 っていうところが3種の絵を描くコマンドだと思ってください。まあモーグリのこのボンボンが書
Jacob
いてあるや
just
つが
sent me
生物の絵を
good
描く。
tidings, my dearest
ハンマ
friend
ーが書いてある
Puffy
や
the
つが
Fox.
武器の絵を
I hope
描く。
today is a cause for
この風景
jubilance
のアイ
amongst
コン
you
が
and
風
yours.
景を描きます。この3つだと思ってください。
So you see in the hotbar, Control 8, Control 9, and Control 0 has pom-pom, weapon, and landscape respectively. So pom-pom does the creature, the hammer of course creates the weapon, and then landscape is, well, landscape.
So is this job like
Okay, so
RNG or do they always draw the same
今詠
thing?
唱がないので一瞬で描きましたけど、ここに描かれたの分かりますね。
Of course, we're not engaged in combat right now, so you didn't see cast time, and it was instant. But as you can see on the far left, we see the creature motif.
で、続いては武器の絵を描きます。
Next, we will do a weapon motif.
描かれましたね。
And there it is.
で、最後風景の絵を描きます。
Next is a landscape.
今の状態は、まあ、非戦闘状態なので、今のように走りながらでも別に、描いたりとかできるので、非戦闘中にいちいち立ち止まって描かなきゃいけないみたいなわけじゃないので、そこは便利になるようにはしてあります。
So of course, right now we're outside of combat, so it's instant, and then even if you're moving around, you can create your motifs.
まずこの3種類あるんだというのだけ一旦覚えておいてください。
So as a first step, let's remember that there are these 3 different motifs.
先にお伝えしやすい絵とは切り離された魔法の説明をしたいと思います。
So before we go into how these motifs come into play, let us explain the different magic, let's see, ether hue, elements of the Pictomancer in combat.
で魔法には置き換えが行われていてコンボのような概念があります。
So with the ether hue, the icon will be automatically replaced with the next step in the combo route. So it's kind of like a skill rotation combo.
キャストします。置き換わって変わります。
You see that it's been automatically replaced.
So it is a combo, like I
Wow.
said.
Wow,
こ
yeah.
の同系統のラインの
Interesting.
3つの魔法、まあ色に関わ
And
る
then you get a paint.
魔法を、まあ、光
And they also got 25
色を
gauge.
使っていくとここに
Yeah.
結構ゲージが増えたように、白いインクが使えるようになりました。
So with the ether hue combo, once it's related to colors basically, or maybe like light might be a close concept too. But as you can see in that palette gauge, you can now see that you have white color available.
なんかちょいちょい吉田のマイクが遠いって言われるな。
Sorry, I'm just adjusting Yoshida's mic really
あ
quickly.
の PC なんでっていうんだろうね。操作しようとするとちょっと机から
そうね。
その遠ざかるんだよな。
マイクと整体しなくなる。
マイクを引っ張るか。
Sorry.
でそうなるとここにあるホワイトホーリーこいつを1個消化して、栄称のない魔法が使えるようになりますからね。
あ
So you can utilize that one of the charges on that palette gauge to execute an instant sort of action spell.
もう一回やりますね。
はい。
これが弱めの栄称が早い魔法ですね。
So that only
This is a
increased
less
the
powerful,
gauge.
but relatively quick
Yeah,
to
it
cast.
It's a it
magic
increased the
spell.
gauge and gave them white,
で
which lets you
こ
cast
のもう一
holy.
個ゲージが
Okay.
こうレインボーのやつ増えてってます
Sorry,
ね。
I was paying attention to what
So in
Jacob
addition
was
to the
messaging
palette
me.
gauge, you see like a rainbow kind of gauge also.
これを50消費するとこのパレットを変更するひっくり返すっていうアクションが使えるようになるのでこれで、色の属性というかを変更するみたいなイメージだと思ってください。
And by consuming some charge, 50 charge off of that rainbow gauge, you can activate Subtractive Palette, which basically kind of flips over the palette, kind of changes the element of your ether hue.
これを使うと今度は属性色の属性をさっき白系だったのを
Mm.
栄称は長いけど強力な
These cast times are longer.
栄称しながらさらに強力なこうブラックコメットみたいなさっきのホワイトホーリーでしたよね。
So of course, earlier we utilized the white color to cast Holy in white with the subtractive palette, and you change the elements of the ether hue. Your different sort of ether hue spells will expand. Of course, cast times will become a little bit longer, but they are going to be a bit more powerful. So you saw like Thunder in magenta, or like Comet in black, and things like that.
説明が分かりやすくするためには魔法だけの説明をしてるんですけど、基本は魔法はこれがベースだと思ってください。ゲージを貯めてゲージを消費して、より強力な魔法を使っていく。で普段は栄称が短くてちょっと威力が抑えられてるやつを中心に唱え
I
ながら
reckon the ones
溜まっ
above
たら切り替える。
the
これが
combo are
魔
like
法側だけ
AoE.
の話です。はい。
So this is just the ether hue things. So as you can see, the basic movements is you try to
I really
accumulate
hate how
your
this dude
palette
has
gauge
set up
and your
his
rainbow
HUD.
gauge so that you can utilize.
This
the
is
charges that are
objectively the way to set up your
accumulated,
HUD.
To
By-
unleash more
as told by the
powerful,
director.
ether hue spells.
No, it's
あ
it's
とはちょっ
Yoshida.
と絵の効果の説明に行く前に まあ他
The
の
way this is the way.
産系の
This is the way you should
ア
have
クシ
your
ョンだけ
hunt.
説明しちゃいますけど
I don't like that they have the numbers
And
on.
then before we
I don't
jump
like
into
how
the
they have that
motifs and
that
the
fifth
different
gauge
pictomancy,
underneath
I
everything.
also wanted to go over some of the sub actions.
まあ向いている方向へ、一気に加速移動する移動アクションっていうのがあります。
So there is an action that will allow for you to move quickly towards the direction you're facing.
で一瞬だけちょっと足が速くなる効果がくっつきます。
And then you see an enhancement. For a short period of time, your movement speed will increase.
意外と長距離移動しますので、向きやステージの減りにはご注意ください。
So
Okay,
you can
Stella asks,
travel
how's
a
your scholar
pretty good
gauge?
distance with this action. So
How
be
do you have it
careful when you
set
get to
up?
the edge so that you don't fall off of the platform.
ではあとは範囲攻撃だったりっていうところがもう当然標準装備されているので、ここから絵を使ったアクションの説明に入ろうと思います。
And then on the top row of the hotbar, those are some of your AoE attacks. So we're going to skip detailed
Fairy knee match.
detailed
Aether
explanation
flow
on that.
notes.
So we're gonna go into the motif and pictomancy.
これね横に並んでるから、横にこの効果を使っていくイメージがあるのかも
I
しれ
should
ないん
have
ですけ
just
ど、なんとなく
had
今までの
a
ジョブのイ
thing.
メージ
My
他のジョブ
bad.
のイメージ
Hold on. Let me delete that.
So with these actions, because it looks like it's side by side, it might make you think that
Well, originally I had
well,
the
it's
simple.
something that
like,
you utilize.
I'm
with the three in
trying
a row.
something out.
この
Stella.
3つの絵は
I
それぞ
originally
れ
just
独
had
立
simple
した
for
カテゴリーの絵
the
なので、
the Aether flow
連動すること自体
because I
は
don't
な
like
い
the
です。
Aether flow gauge at all.
That said, although they are next to each other, they are individual like motifs that you
Mine
can
is, like,
utilize. So they're
almost
not
worse.
necessarily connected to each other.
But
まず生物の絵、
Hold on,
こ
let
の一
me
番
let me
左
show
だけ
you
を見ていってください。
how I
ここから
originally had it.
説明を始めます。
Okay, so we'll start with the creature motif on the left.
今先ほど、ポンポンの絵を描きましたので、この絵をまず具現化するっていうアクションがこれです。イマジンポンポン。
So let's start with the creature motif. You have created the motif, but then you need to render it in order to actually execute this as an attack.
じゃあイマジン
I
ポ
keep
ンポ
my
ン
summoner. I keep the Aether flow above
Scout.
the
Japanese is pretty
gauge.
silly.
使うと
You guys have been
どう
kind
な
of
るか
tuned
ちょっ
out
と
for
お見せします
Pictomancer. What are we thinking?
いいですか
Very very simple. You have a
イマジンポンポン
combo.
調べてイマジンポンポン
That was just normally how I have it. I was just trying out having Aether flow. I think I'm gonna keep it.
Hi. The Japanese literally sounds like imagine a pom pom, but the English, I believe, is living muse.
Micah, how could you?
It's on Baja's wing.
具現化し
Yeah.
ますね。
Hi, so we're going to render this.
I
The
think-
reason I had it. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I think I
ポンポンがむしり取ら
originally
れ
had
て
it
る絵が
below
欲しい
the
ですね
gems. I don't remember why I put it up
We see a
there.
whole bunch of Moogle pom poms, probably torn off of some poor Moogle's head,
I don't
pouring
usually
down
have
onto your
my
enemies.
gauges overlapping. Maybe I moved it and just didn't move it back for
こ
some
れによっ
reason.
て、さっきのこのキャンバス見てほしいんですけど、描かれていた絵が具現化されたので真っ白になりましたね。
So of course, if you look at the canvas, the white square, because we have rendered the motif into an attack, canvas is now blank.
でこの生物の絵の白紙に戻ったので次にまた生物の絵を描くんですけど、さっきもポンポンの絵は描いたので次は羽の絵が描けるようになります。
So
But
canvas is
but
blank,
Stella, my
but you can
reasoning
still
for
continue
my
to draw,
my
a
Aether flow
creature
placement on
this time it will be
Scholar
the
is
wing
that I lined it
motif
up with
will
the
become
little
available.
stars
Akimasu ne.
at the bottom.
So we shall create the motif.
でキャンパスに描かれます。
And as you can see, it is now on our
But I
canvas.
just had to change it back, so I have to
でこれによって今度はここの
reorganize it.
羽が具現化できるようになってます。
So with this, now we can render the wings as an attack.
で同じようにさっきポンポンを具現化したので羽を具現化します。
So these are wings, and so we're going to render the wing.
はい。これで、
It did pump
ポ
on
ン
the wing
ポン
again.
と羽を描いたので、これによって呼びましたかと。
So with the palm and the wings, you see a little Moogle up there. You rang.
Yeah, someone's appealing.
そう、それによってモーグリを召喚するっていうアクションがモーグリの絵が完成したっていうイメージですね。モーグリが召喚できる。
With that, we can now render a full Moogle.
で呼びますね、モーグリ。
はい。
Here we
Okay,
go.
so we're gonna call forth the Moogle.
おお。
Right
なん
now,
とモーグリストームというレーザー
Pictomancer, nowhere to be seen.
I fixed
So
the
with
alignment.
Viper
Moogle
topping
shot.
every
Yeah, that's
damage
what how I
chart in an
usually
ultimate.
like to have
Is,
it.
Like every single
oh,
like
Mog of all ages.
Ukab is over party.
I
De-
love the English
Viper
name.
clear on
さら
Uwu.
に今度は爪の絵が描けるので爪の絵を描きます。
We're like
Next, we will draw a picture
Over.
of a claw.
で爪を具現化します。
And then we're going to render this claw as an attack.
ほう
As an attack.
で
Yeah,
さらに
rendering
今度は牙が描けるようになったの
Rendering
で
is an
牙の
attack?
絵を描きます。
I'm
Now,
I'm really
a set of
confused
fangs,
about
become available.
So, like,
so we will
the spells over here are
That
just
is our
filler.
そしてさらに牙を具
You
現
have a
化し
lot
ま
of
す。
filler
and then
options.
render it as an attack.
This is the main mechanic.
これによって全ての要素が揃ったのでマディーンが
Madine.
So now the canvas goes blank, and then there were symbols above the canvas, but we were able to fill the slots there. So we have yet another creature that was summoned.
Also, it really pisses me off that only one canvas has the symbols above it.
Yeah.
And then we can
I
Well, that's the only
really
one that
hate
matters. It's the creature one.
for a very powerful strike.
これがです
Yeah, I
ね
really hate
この縦一番左の生物の絵を描くっていうところの紹介でした。
So that
I don't
was,
know
in a
how they
nutshell,
could have
how
done
the
it,
creature
right?
motifs
This job
kind of go
also
through its
doesn't have a
cycle.
lot of
吉田
buttons.
さんごめんなさい。一
はい
個英語の訳を訂正させてください。
はい
さっきのイマジンポンポンの、
うん
ターミノロジーが徳武が間違えてました。
うん
So I'm sorry. I made a mistake when I was mentioning the Imagine Pom Pom move. It is not Living Muse. It was Palm Muse.
really like
They,
that one.
there's, they think that's so funny.
いやでまあ絵を描く自体にもまあ間違ったあ迅速そっち作っ
No.
て
Oops. We
Oh.
used
後でまたやり
Swiftcast.
ます。
We'll do it.
次
You can switch
Oh,
between single
look at
target
it.
and AoE because it's a
Okay, so
buff
now going on to the weapon motif.
ここ
instead
で
of
す
a
ねさっき
combo.
ピクトウェポンしましたんでハンマーが使えるようになってます。
So now we can use the hammer.
ハンマーが具現化します。
Going to render that as an attack.
でこれは具現化するとこっちに3段コンボとして使えるようになるのでこれね結構長い間使えるんで使えます。インスタントなので無影響3連マっぽく使える。
Dude, it's so silly.
with the weapon motif, this is more like a combo with a very short, if not instant cast. Your hammer combo, almost like a triple cast.
So I guess you use weapon during
書いておいて
intense
そろそろ
movement.
ボスが激しい攻撃してくるぞってなったら、
I don't.
具現化して
I haven't been paying enough attention to understand what the fuck was going on.
アクションに
I kinda get
ア
it.
クション対応しながらこれで軽く
It's a lot easier to understand than fucking Viper. Bro was just pressing
I thought-
every
I-
button
So
across
a
the
way to use
screen.
the weapon motif would be to
I
have it on
thought it would be
standby,
easier to
kind of
understand.
depicted in your canvas, and then once
The
you're ready
gauge is
to
a lot
go
more
in
readable,
and deal
even though it
continuous
sucks
damage,
ass.
you can unleash your hammer combo so that you're continuously outputting damage.
Yeah, the hammer's used for
で最
movement.
後風景の絵
When you
は
gotta
リ
move
キャス
a
トタイム
lot.
がかなり長いです、これはパーティーバフでもあるからです
Micah,
So next is
look
the landscape
behind
motif.
you.
This one has a longer casting time
What?
because
Oh my
it
God.
is also the
Bro got his,
depiction
his
for your
tones.
party buffs.
実行します
Guys, the grass is the buff.
こうやって
The grass is the
Oh, yeah.
buff.
効果あるんですよ
I told you it would be.
攻撃にも
Like I knew it was the buff. I just didn't know how if you actually have to be in
Not
the
only
radius
is it
or
a
not,
buff,
though.
but you can also utilize it for attacks. The range is going to be wider because it's going to be a party buff.
で、
I am not standing in that shit.
こちらをですね
Actually,
展開中
It's
は
big to-
Pictomancer, bro. Put this shit
さ
on
っ
my
きの
ley
説明
line.
した最初の魔法が無栄称で使えたり
Surely you don't have to stand in it. Surely only the
無栄称
Pictomancer
で
has
使
to
えた
stand
り
in it.
で
She said that it was gonna be
無栄
wider
称でする
because it's a raid wide,
Yeah,
a party
Yeah.
wide.
開幕ローテーションとかバ
you
ーストとか
cannot
っていうことになり
expect
ます
fellas to
It could
stand
just
in your
be-
in your
So
shit.
with the landscape
Micah,
motif,
what
Definitely
if
not
it's
random.
you just gotta
that you can
step in it
apply
for a
to the
second?
party will allow for your ether
see
hue, the magics that we explained earlier.
I feel
with
like
different
that's
colors
not
of
too
the
bad.
palette,
In fact, it might
to
be
be
even a little
cast
better because people
without
who miss the buff could just go,
longer
mine,
cast time. So
you know?
if you want to say going into a battle and starting off with like a damage burst in the beginning of a battle, that might be a way to place your buff there and start off your battle with
Sam just asked if I was up all night streaming.
optimal damage.
yeah.
Yeah, bro, I've been streaming for over 12
今までの
hours.
本当キャスターどのタイプとも似てないので、まあ最初ちょっと慣れるまでかもしれないけど、ちょっとだけ回しますね。そんなに手に馴染んでるわけじゃないんで、ミスったら申し訳ないけど。
So the Pictomancers
Stella,
rather
you're
different
asking for a
from
lot.
the other
You want me to
magic
make a
ranged
mod?
DPS. So apologies.
Please
it's,
make the mod,
still
Puffy Fox.
getting used to how it moves around, but let me show you some examples of
I don't
how
even know
a
what
skill
would go
rotation
into
might look
that.
like.
I guess. Or I don't know what engine they use. I don't like. What engine do they use?
Oh, or you
そうだ、
forgot.
ピットウィングだった。
Hey, what move was
What
that?
code base do they use?
New dungeon machine.
Oh, I guess this is the opener.
I imagine that if you were gonna make it Okami, you would make
まあ今みたいな感じで。
the Moogle stuff Ishin themed,
まあ
right?
エーション長いかもなと思うかもしれないけど、
And- like
やること間に結構挟ん
The
で
god
いけるの
weapon
で
themed.
慣
So
れ
the
てくる
creature would
と
be
すご
Ishin.
くこ
Mm.
ういろんなことをやりながら、
The
Yeah.
weapons would be like the weapons that you can get,
ぜひぜひ触ってみていただければと思います。
It would
and
be
it would
like,
be more
So
the
at first
black
glance,
and
it might
white.
look like there's a lot of cast time involved, but
I just-
you are kind of weaving in different.
They've gotta do, like, a lot of
movements,
damage to make up
as
for
you're doing
their-
things. So
the
once get
time you
used
have to
it,
repaint your
I think it might
things.
be a fun way to kind of maneuver around what you need to do next.
はい、だいたい
A
今
lot of these
こんな
Final
感じ
Fantasy
でございます
XIV
ねそろそろ眠いぞっていうコメントが
Animation
日本の方からは見えているので、まあそりゃそうですよね。
I don't think I've
Very
seen a
late
lot
at
of
night in
original
Japan
animations. They're
now.
mostly ripped from like
Hi.
bosses
Moving along.
and such.
では大丈夫よね。
Or they're
どっ
like
ちも
mixes of
あ
bosses.
まあいつもそうなんですけ
animation.
ど、ちゃんと面白くなるように作ってるんですけど、どっちもめっちゃ面白いんで、
Papa
ちょっと久々
being.
にメインジョブ変えてもいいかなって思うぐらいにはできてるんで。
Make the creature Susano.
So yeah, both jobs. Of course, with any job we
The creature would be
introduce into an
Ishin,
expansion,
Micah.
We try to make it as interesting as we can. But I think both of these
Yeah, but
are
imagine
pretty fun.
summoning
So
the
I'm hoping
the
that
old drunk
perhaps we
guy
can
with his
persuade some
wooden
people to
sword.
change their mains again.
I see.
吉田お前明日何時出社よ
But
すごい
Micah,
怒られてる
Our Japanese audience.
Ishin's
have
also,
reached
like,
their
tiny,
bedtime.
dog.
What time does Yoshida have to go
yeah,
to
but
work?
it'd be
Minuscule.
cute.
明日午前10時に会社にいなきゃダメ
But it's a Moogle. They're Moogle themed. Ishin's perfect for
Our
that.
media tour is going on in Japan right now.
明日はインタビューが始まるんです
Lots and lots of interviews.
You'd
そうそう
you'd make
そう
his
そう
hat
はい
and then
じゃあ
you'd make his
はい
little
以上でしたありがとうございます
pin,
Okay, so
a needle,
After
and then you'd
that-
make his like coat or something. I don't
さあで
fucking
は
know.
ジョブの紹介に
Okay, this is what I want to know.
ではい
The art
今まで
goes
や
so
っ
hard.
て軽く休憩する
Look, the scholar is
その次まで
serving.
やって軽く休憩もうやりきりたい
The scholar's
どうする
serving.
ここで小休憩10分
I don't know why he's looking at the fairy like it's a
Double check if you want to
nuisance.
take another short break. or
平ま
do
で
you
や
wanna
る
go through
Because it
all the
is.
healers?
行くならこうやっぱそうだよね
No.
ここです今です、
わかりました
Heal from where I
すいません
want
じゃあ
you
10
to
分
heal.
山壁にしていただいてはい長くなってまいりましたので、
はい
ここで10分間の2回目の休憩に行きたいと思います。
はい
いや、it's
I
getting
have to
longer,
place
so
her.
we'd like to have another 10 minutes.
Now whispering dawn, my friends, please.
Another break.
No, no, no.
Now
音も
heal.
ございません
You can
There's
actually
no
take a
videos.
break.
Yeah, just pure break. では、10分間の休憩です。10分後にお会いしましょう。
I still have summoned Celine on my bar. Bring her back.
Does it work?
No, it doesn't
Dude.
work. It's just I think I still have
Why
Kaiten on my
not?
bar too.
Why doesn't it work?
Eggy glamour.
What
You
does
know-
it left? Just like healers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally just healers. And Blue Mage. Maybe they'll show Beastmaster.
They
They're not
showing
showing
that shit.
Beastmaster.
Celine was fake. Real Celine had A. Yeah. I wish they made them different again, but you know,
But now they're gone forever.
now I don't think it's happening anymore. I was
They,
kind of
they
hoping
completely
that
removed it.
that Carbuncle would auto attack again, even though he's barely there. I just wanted to see him do something. But you know, we can't have good things. We get Solar Bahamut, which you know I guess you could consider a good thing.
Holy shit. Mikey, your shields. Stella, your
Oh
shields.
god.
I went crazy.
Dude, like, that's like my whole health bar. I have a second health bar.
And you're 90.
Yeah. My gear's kind of bad. I'm wearing mostly, artifact gear, so...
That's fair.
You're wearing, like, raid gear.
Almost.
574 eye level.
647.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, my shield does just more. And then I do stellar.
No, you don't use the fairy gauge more. It's used for one move.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think that this is a nice setup.
They
Like, look at that. Look at that Stella. Look how cute and nice and neat it fits in together.
It's a nice job, but it could be nicer. Yeah. If they, I don't know why Aether Pact is the only ability that uses the fairy gauge. It really feels like we need to make a gauge for every job. Give them a fairy gauge. It also sucks if you have to use Aether Flow when your fairy is out. So it doesn't work when you dissipate your fairy.
I want a necromancer job that's a healer. What do you think? What do you think of the concept?
I think that'd be cool. Kind of like a darker healer. Oh yeah, they can't do Necromancer because they're evil. Thief, also evil. Reapers aren't evil, they're just farmers.
Rogues aren't evil, they're just rogues.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
But,
just melee black mages.
Well, like, what I mean by, like, a necromancer thing is, like, maybe, like, they use their life force to heal you, and then they have something like a living dead situation.
Blood
Be
mage.
cute, right?
Blood mage also sounds kinda evil.
but in a cool way.
Thinking about Dragon Age, where every blood mage is literally evil. Or, you know, not literally, but it's seen as a bad thing. It's seen as evil.
And then there's bloodbending.
Bloodbending. Actually really evil. I can't really...
Actually really fucked up.
Cannot defend bloodbending in any regard. That is pretty evil.
What if you used it for, like, blood transfusions?
Yeah, but like I think the bad far outweighs the good that can be done with bloodbending.
You know, I really love the idea of a healer going, "Hey, jerk me real quick." Well, originally, the Shadow Realm was just death.
I'm sending you to hell. No two ways about it, you are going to hell.
You know, I didn't realize how much bigger Sacred Soil was until right now. Because I remember how small it was in this area particularly.
They made all the AoEs bigger.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because nobody would stand in them.
Raid-wide buffs also. You don't want to miss them. And
But people still do.
That lets them,
Micah.
Not the damage ones. I'll never miss the damage ones. But you know, that lets them make the arenas bigger for certain fights. Also, that was an alliance raid, that shouldn't count.
Yes, Stellar.
I don't know. Is it because it's centered on self? It's a really cool animation.
I don't like the techno animation of it. I liked it when it was just kind of purple.
I don't know. I
But-
like Scholar's techno animations. They feel very tactical.
It doesn't feel very.
very
Yeah, but it doesn't feel
military.
very. No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel very scholarly, and it doesn't. Like I imagine like with this, it's like more of
Well,
a
I wish I could summon a
medieval type
library.
thing.
It feels like.
Yeah, I
it-
don't
it-
like that
it
chain is
feels,
techie
It feels very
either.
military, Commander. I like.
You know,
I
what
like how
it.
Broyles
I
kind
wish.
of like cannons.
Well, I kind of wish that like fucking chain stratagem was like maybe like a map or something, something other than fucking just techno windows. I guess like
Don't think of them as techno windows. Think of them as magic windows.
well, recitation is fine. It's got like the magic-y elements
Yeah.
with all like the text going around you and shit.
Expedience has the fairies and stuff.
Yeah, experience is good.
I always imagine Scholar's aesthetic to be
はい、はい、戻ってまいりましょう。
We would do it-
Everything?
yeah, do whatever we can to win this fucking war.
プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております
So it's like a lot
クリ
of
スタルの
like,
テーマやめてくれ
you know, poison and strategies and fairies. It's like they're kind of a jack of all trades.
The prologue
Lore-wise.
is very
You know what? I
fascinating.
wish it
Yeah,
was like
it's very-
pages
very
coming out of your
soothing.
book, like learning up
People
on the
to sleep.
thing that you're
さあ
fighting.
さあ行きましょう。はい。
Yeah,
Okay,
I can
moving
see
on.
that.
では残る
Healer time.
が参りましょう。
Oh my god,
so
same
So
excited.
brain.
the remaining role is healer.
ヒーラーのまず共通アップデート。こちら
Wake
も
me
up when we get to
一つになってます。レベル90台で迅速魔のリキャスト
You're not gonna pay
40。まあさっきキャ
You
スト
gotta
で
pay them to Scholar.
同様のものが入ってます。
Your raid healer.
So the update
puppy
that
box
applies
guy's in
to
your
all
raid.
healer jobs is just one. Swift cast recast will be reduced to 40 seconds in the 90s level range. This is similar to
Fuck this
what we saw
statics.
in
Still hasn't
the
even beat
ranged magical
Shadowbringers yet.
defense.
はい。
Look at
では
my
ヒ
own.
ーラー個別の
No
ジョブ
way.
それぞれ、お話ししていこうと思
Can I
い
join?
ます。
So
what
we're
healer
going
do you
to
play?
jump into individual jobs
Color?
within the role.
We'll examine our
ま
outfits
ず
and get back.、
白魔導士からです。
You're gonna be praying for
White
that
mage?
First is
expedience,
the white
bro.
mage.
こちらも動画ですでに出てましたが、
So good.
前方に素早く移動する
Mid
移動アクション
speed
が追加されております。
I think
So as you may have
at
seen
high
in the
levels,
job action
in
video,
a perfect world,
we are
Scholar
going to be
is
adding
better
a new
than
action,
Sage
allowing the
at
caster to
like
quickly
playing
move forward.
perfectly.
他にもですね、次どうぞ。
Sage is just mad
迅速
easier.
魔実行後に、3回発動できる範囲攻撃アクションなんかも追加されています。
I find it
まあ
hard.
もちろんね、レベルアップに伴って回復アクションっていうのも
Why are they
もちろん
adding-
増えておりますが、こういった
I mean,
まあ
okay,
攻撃
I'm
要
not
素っていうのも増え
adverse
て
to
ます
more
よ。
healer damage. It's just weird, right?
And then the second point,
Like, all these actions
with
just getting
presence of
attacks
mind,
after them?
After executing that, there will be an AOE attack action that can be executed up to 3 times. So in addition to
Only
the different
after presence of
healing
mind.
actions that will be added as the level cap is raised, there will be some action items that
You think
involve
Scholar's gonna
attacking
change
also.
energy drain to not use
あ
Aether
とは
Flow?
他にはですね、テトラグラマトンの最大スタック数がこう増える
Like,
特性が
What
would it
追加されてたりとか
use?
Like, they
まあも
just
ちろん
give
こ
you
れ以
3
外に
stacks of
追加要素っていうのはありますけど、割と、まっすぐ
Aether
アップデート
Aether
され
Sting.
てるという感じになってます。
Thanks, Sage.
And then some of the minor updates, there will be a trait that will be added that will allow for an increased stack numbers for Tetragrammaton. Of course, there are other
I don't know.
updates
I
there,
kind
but
of
think
like
those
the
are
idea of you
major
have
ones
to like
note.
Make a
decide
decision.
what.
さあ、で
Yeah,
は
I want to make
あ
a
なたの現ジョ
decision.
ブ大丈夫ですか？
More Tetras.
Fox Clan, I know this is your main. Is everything looking good?
はい。では次学者に参りましょう。
Next is our scholar.
動画でもザーザーしておりましたが、
Ooh.
自身の姿を変えて 回復効果を強化する
Seraphism.
Seraphism. So it is related to
Seraphism
to Seraph.
しております。
Wish we still got job
I
quests to
did see
explain
some
why this is
people buzzing
happening.
about this while we were playing
Kinda
back
wish
the
we had
video.
some Do you?
lore.
There's going to be a new
Do you,
action that
Micah?
will
Well, no,
change
but, like,
the
I
caster's
want to know
appearance,
why.
Dude,
called
we have to do a
Seraphism.
job quest for like fucking
Well,
Solar
job-
Bahamut.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
mother.
to know what
Job action
Solar
動画公開しております
You know,
。
I
ぜひご覧にな
think
ってない方
if as long as
その姿
actions
Did you say the
aren't
Reddit
tied
check
to it,
noise?
で確認してみてください。
Oh, because we have limit break.
So yeah, you will be able to see this in the job action trailer that we have pushed live. So you can check it out there.
そして他にはですね、連関係後に発動できる範囲攻撃アクションを追加した
Okay, I
り
can't
して
believe
お
you
り
stole
ます。
Stella's limit break again.
And then the second
Again?
one leads a new
Just took her
AoE
limit
attack
break.
that can be executed after chain stratagem will be added.
Oh,
まあ
that's
こ
what
の
that
範囲攻撃
was.
は継続ダメージ、いわゆるドットをね付与したりもします。
And with this AoE attack after chain stratagem is basically a dot where it will do damage over time.
AoE
あとは
dot!
他にもですね、秘策のリキャストタイムを
You're
短
right,
縮する
Stella.
特性を、獲得したりというふうに、まあここに書かれているだけではなくて、
Dot
純正アップデートというのを行わせていただ
I'm
いてます。
excited. I'm so happy about that.
Welcome back, Summoner.
Update that we would be making is the scholar will obtain a trait that will allow for a reduced recast
added
time
dot
for
job.
recitation
can't, but
and other
Ooh.
various
It's
such a,
updates
like,
with
Dude, I think
Reduce
they-
cast time for recitation. I'm so happy.
They should just give Scholar miasma back.
アクション
Moving
はい
along.
Or the second dot that's in
さて
PvP.
続いては先生術
That
would be
Give them
mummification would be
fester.
so nice.
Give them fester.
So
And-
Astrologian is
and everybody's
next, and
happy.
This one has had some changes.
I wish
that
energy
were
drain
applied.
drained energy.
まず
Replace
一つ目
Aether Flow with
Oh.
Energy
システムからラ
Drain.
ンダム性をなくしてです
Cards are now-
ね、攻撃バフ、防御バフ、回復の効果を
Oh,
持つ
see,
カードを
yeah, I think it is.
You
同時に
were
変更してます
right.
So the
Mitigation,
first point
attack,
reads, the card
healing.
system will no longer be random, and
I
will
kinda-
instead simultaneously draw cards with
It's kind of rough that
offensive,
it's no longer
defensive,
random.
and
That's kind of
curative effects.
fun.
まあクラウンロードと
But I get it.
クラウンレディ
I
を含めると
understand.
全部でカードね
You
8
did
種類
have to go
あるん
fishing
です
a
が
lot.
今回の回収ではこれらを
Holding
4
for
種類ずつ
extra
2つのグループに分けて60
But what
秒
if
ごと
this
に
next one's a
1グループずつ
moon?
順番かつ4枚
Right?
のカードをまとめてドローできるようになっております。
I feel like
So right now we have 8 total different types.
What if
of
they just had, like, a
cards,
recitation
including
thing where you
Lord
could,
of
like,
Crowns and Lady of Crown.
guarantee the
And
pull
so
you
with
wanted
this
at
update,
some time.
we are going to divide these cards into 2 different groups with 4 cards each, and so every 60 seconds you will be able to pull one
60-second
pull from one
cooldown.
group in order
2 minutes.
or sorry, one 4 cards. Sorry, we can sorry, we can do one group at a time, so 4 cards at the same time.
でただしなんですけどカードの効果これまで、まあ、全部、余ダメージ上昇バフになってたんですがその効果は一部のカードには残しました
So I
が
guess
それ以
that
外を
that
防
leak
御とか
about there
回
no
復
longer
効果っていうふう
being
に効果内容を
regen
変
and
えて
shield
ですね
healers
つ
was
まり60秒の間に、まあ、セットで引いたカード
Misinformation?
4種類のカードを状況に合わせて
They were wrong about
選
Golden
択して
Bahamut.
使うという形になっ
I
て
mean, they were half right, but
It was
But
a
that
Bahamut,
said,
but it was not
so
golden.
all of the additional effects of these cards was an increased damage dealt enhancement or buff.
I'm kind of glad I
but
liked
that
the
is going to be now
distinction.
limited to certain cards, and then everything else in that set of 4
I don't know,
cards
I
will
liked,
either be
uh,
offensive or
I liked
curative.
Astra
So
being able to
every
switch
60 seconds, you'll be
Shadow
able to
Bringers.
draw
That
a
was
set
cool.
of 4 cards.
I
And
think
then
it's a
with those
cute
4
thing to
cards,
have
you'll
on
pick
like a
out,
single
which
job,
ones
but
to
not
use
all of
depending
them,
on
you
the
know?
situation.
で、まあ、カードに個別の効果を持たせるようにしたのでアストロサイン、まあ、シンボルの要素は今回削除させていただいてます。
So because
Oh.
each individual cards
No
now
more
have their
sigils.
own effect, we are going to do away or discontinue the Astro signs.
大体わかる ?4 種類の、まあ、
People
攻
are not
撃、
happy.
まあ、攻撃というか
I
ダメージ
I don't like that at all.
防御かこう回復効果っていうカード
I don't know.
を
I
パ
think-
ックにして
I
4
think
枚で
it's-
60秒に1回
I'm keeping an open mind.
シチュエーションに応じて
They gotta do
そのカードを
something with the damn
60秒の間で
I'm
振り分
keeping
け
an
て
open
使
mind.
っていく
Astro is very
っていう感じ
busy,
になります
which I guess people like.
So just to recap, so you'll draw a set of 4 cards, and included in that 4 cards would be something like increased damage, and then defensive, and then curative effect. And within the next 60 seconds before you draw another set of cards, you will utilize those 4 cards according to where they would be best.
You are playing
utilized.
cards a lot less
あと
often.
は他にもですねディグニティの最大スタック数が増える特性を追加したりもしております
And then
It's
another
not a constantly
effect
ticking
is,
thing anymore, is it?
you will obtain a trait that will increase
No.
the stack
Which,
stack number
you-
for essential
honestly,
dignity.
as a healer, it gave you something to do.
2 stacks of
まあと
essential
いうわけで
dignity.
今回またちょっと大きくですね
I'm
変え
letting
させて
Puppy
いただ
Fox
いて
die.
いますが、まあ、状況に応じてカードを使い分けるっていうところをちゃんとやりたいとただその上でできるだけこう初期でねすごく言われたランダム性いらんのだけどっていうところは
But it's
まあなくして
like
ますという感じになってます
a lot of the
So,
time,
as you can
healer
see,
is just
there were
spam
some
the
major
one
changes
button,
with
then
the
heal when
Astrologian,
damage is done,
but we really
right?
wanted to focus in on the aspect of utilizing the
Astro
cards in
had,
their
like, that
appropriate
whole-
situations.
well,
And there were
keeping
feedback
an eye
about
on when your
how
cards are
we can do away with
available
the randomness of the cards that are
and
being
adding
drawn.
some-
So we
some
have
more buttons to
removed
press,
that,
you know?
element of it.
Yeah, people are not happy.
まあひとまず触ってみるよ
Well,
という
would they have
ところ
been
絵があるの
in
でそうです
anything
ね
they'd
ちょっとやっぱ
done?
触っていただくのがま
I
ずは
I
一番
think
いいの
it's
かなと思
cool
いま
that
す
the cards are different now.
And yeah, as people are already commenting that they're willing to try it out. I think it's best to kind of see for yourself to get some of the changes that we have made.
She saw how
Give
mad
it a
they were.
chance.
Just like,
Please
pray,
Please give
please.
it a
他
chance.
の声もまあもちろんわかるし僕らも最初はそうだ
I
っ
just
たん
hope.
ですけどね
Oh wait, no. Surely
よかったん
undraw
で
is
すよね
gone. Redraw also gone because it's not random.
もう結局最初のがいいっていうお声があるのも、まあ、よくわかってるんですけど悩ましいですね本当ここは
And it's
Casuals are ruining the
definitely
game.
difficult. This the element of
Fucking console
randomness. Like
players, man.
we do see
Some people are also saying
that,
Stormblood
no, we would
cards are
rather
back, we're
have,
so up.
The cards be random.
The chat is moving
because
super
it's
fast.
very unique to the Astrologian.
Hope for Dawn Trail is fading.
But also,
That
we
alright,
do
that's
have a
that's
large
that's a
amount
bit of
of
an
people
overstatement.
objecting
Alright.
that sort of randomness as well. So.
That's
And
just bring
some
back
people
Stormblood
also
Ash.
comment about how
Just play White Mage at
maybe
this
it's
rate.
best
I don't know
that
about all
we
that.
revert it back to how we had it in the beginning. So it's very
Unique
difficult,
but
and so we're
bad
trying to
dead
figure this
game.
out on our end as well.
まあただ今回は
The
その
Astros
引いたカードの中で
Dude, this is the summoner rework all over
使い分けていく
again.
っていう部分に関しては
The community is
しっかり
split.
遊びとしては入れているので
The
まあ
job will
そこを
get more
また触って
popular.
フィードバックいただければなと思いますよろしくお願いします
And then
Micah,
they'll double down
the
next
community
time.
With
isn't
this
just
update,
split,
we
it's
are
kind of
again,
fractured.
focusing in on utilizing the 4 cards that you
Like-
draw.
like, it's not
depending
just, I
on
hate it, I
the
love it, it's,
situation most
I hate it,
appropriate,
I'll
and so
give it a
that's the
chance.
element
I'm not
of
really
the sort of
sure.
play that we
Oh
put in
god,
there.
I kind
So
of like
I'm
the
hoping that
idea.
people
This
will
is
try
the
it out,
worst
and if
expansion
there is
ever.
Any sort of feedback, it would be great if you can kind of take to our forums to comment on your feedback.
Ask level to 100 and never
は
play
いでは
again.
続いて賢者に参りたいと思います
Okay, next moving on
See,
to Sage.
see, Stella, I told you there are people
Mother,
who
stop
get
me.
the jobs to the max level and then never play them.
エウクラシアの強化対象に2を追加しております。で、ファイナル的に、継続で付与する、あとですね、エウクラシア、
You can't have shit!
So
Oh
first point
my
reads,
God.
Eucratia will now enhance
Why?
Dyscrasia 2 into Eucratia
Why
Dyscrasia.
did they do
An
that?
AoE attack which deals damage over time
Why
to
did they do
enemies
that?
within range.
そうね、確かに
Sage bros.
賢者の
Why
アク
did
ショ
they
ン名
do
が
that?
そもそも吉田何言ってるかわからないよって
Look at these
話
lovely
もある代表ではあるんですけど
clouds.
Why did they do
It
that?
feels like a foreign language we're speaking here, and I know we're seeing comments that it's very hard to understand.
あとはですね、
Puppy, they can't take
自
tame
身が
stratagem
魔
from
法を
you.
使用するたび、周囲の味方を
You
回復
will
す
always
ると
be
いう
the
パーティ
better
ーバフなど
healer.
も追加されて
A
おり
new
ます。
party buff.
In the vacuum.
Until second
Okay.
point reads a new
Well,
party
no,
buff,
that's not
which
damage,
heals
so it doesn't
nearby party
matter.
members whenever the caster casts a spell will be added.
まあ今までドットダ
Pan
メ
cardia
エウクラシアドッチがあったんですけど、まあ範囲版が追加されたと思っていただければ、最初からそう言ってもらそうだけど。
Will you shut up? Leave it
So
alone.
it's worded in
I
the way
mean-
that it's written in the PowerPoint, but basically, with the existing actions, we do
So-
have the
So Micah,
Yeah.
they get the
doses,
fairy as well.
as
now.
our sort of single
always had
target
the fairy,
dot.
man.
So now we're adding an AOE version of it.
What?
まあ2つ目
Cardi
に
is the
今ご
fairy.
紹介したそのパーティーバフ
Yeah, but
は
I'm saying
It's
that
single
カル
target.
ディアのようなイメージです
The
けど、
Yeah,
fairy's there
now
to
they're
heal
doing-
DPS that stand and bad and take a little
効果
damage.
が発動するっていう感じ。
But
Now,
You
now it's
still
just
have-
in terms of the
party-wide.
party buff
Puppy, you have
mentioned
to-
in
you have
the
to
second
hold
bullet
chain
point,
stratagem
this is
up
like
high.
a ranged version of Cardion.
because they can't
But
take that
I'm
from
losing.
you.
And
Yes, they
but that
can.
said,
You're
it's
the
not
you're the
on
astrologian of
constantly,
shield
and
healers.
will only be available for
Because you
a
do
The
damage.
hell is
certain period
chain
of time.
stratagem?
And it's
は
a
い、まあ
it's
他に
a
も
it's
カル
like
ディア
trick
の回
attack.
復効果を強化するソーテリアンのリキャストを短縮する特性なんかも
Increases rate at which target takes critical
And
hits by
then
10%.
there is
It is
a
it is
trait
the
that you'll
the
acquire
damage
that
the
will
raid-wide
shorten the
buff.
time to recast.
You put it on the boss.
Soteria, that
can't
will
take it from you,
enhance
Puppy
the
Fox.
Healing
They
effects
want
of
to.
Cardia,
They can't do it.
Cardion.
But they want to.
大丈夫そうですか
I'm pissed.
はい、大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとうございますさあ、というわけで長時間にわたってお伝えしてまいりましたが、
saw an AoE dot and I
まあ
was like,
PVE
fuck, am I gonna have to do a
に関しての
job
ジョ
quest?
ブのアップデート、それから新ジョブ、2ジョブの追加内容でございました
はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay, so yeah, it was quite an extensive amount of time that we utilized, but we went through the different jobs that are available, also introducing the 2 new jobs that will
I'm so
in their
sad.
different PvE actions.
まあ PVE と言ったからには PVP もあるんですけど、
I just wanted-
Hold on, guys. They're talking about
その後
PvP.
PVP アップデートのスケジュールを
Alright,
I'll
back
give
it
a
up.
shit, Micah.
Stream's
So,
over.
of course, by us saying PvE, we will also touch upon PvP. We will be mentioning about,
about to
the
end
upcoming
it.
schedule for the PvP updates also.
I can't have
Google.
shit in this
まず
household.
7.0ではバイパ
You
ー
get
と
to
ヒットマンサーが
transform.
当
Sage
然
doesn't
ビル
get
ド
that.
対応
You
の
get-
アクションと
you get a
を持
form
って
change.
新ジョブとして追加されます
That technically
But
makes
the
you a
dog
magical
thing was
girl.
meant
We
to
will
be
be introducing
ours.
the Viper and Pictomancer
You are technically a
as new
magical girl,
jobs.
Puppy
Well,
Fox.
Puffy,
そ
in,
して
in
7.1
8.0, when
で
Sage
まあ
gets the
どうしてもね 7.0 皆さん
transformation,
シナリオだ
maybe you'll
レイ
get
ドだ
something
やること
new.
めっちゃ多いのでレベリングだ 7.1 で PVP 用の
My
既
God.
存ジョブのアクション追加それから調整既存マークの大回収
You still are, like-
です。
Like you, Scholar is still
And
the
of course,
better
with the
healer.
launch of the expansion 7.0 Dawn Trail, there will be a
What do
lot
you
of
mean by
things to
better
do,
healer?
including
have
the different,
damage.
main scenario or
They're better for
leveling and
like high-end
dungeons and
content
things
because
like
you're doing
that.
damage.
So it's going to be
Sage doesn't have that.
7.1 when we start applying updates to the PvP actions as well as the existing maps.
なのでまあ 7.1 のタイミングでまたどんなアクションがねそれぞれのジョブに追加されていったり
Micah,
調整
if
どんな
they
大きな
give
調整が入ってくるかっていう
Sage
の
an
はまた
equivalent
別途
to
お伝え
change
They're not gonna do
strategy,
that.
I will send you a
So
note
whenever we are
They were-
ready
and I will
to
be
announce
hanging
the
from my
details for
fan.
the
They were
updates
not
that we
gonna
will be
do that,
applying,
dog.
In
It's not gonna
7.1, we will set up a separate time to go over those.
はいで、7.0 から 7.1 の期間、ランクマッチ プレシーズン開幕ということでランキングの更新はないんですけど、階級クリスタルポイントはまあ変動すると、まあ、ここを改めてあらかじめお知らせしておこうと思います。
Okay, and then between 7.0 to 7.1,
Stage is what
the
red
Crystalline
mages
conflict
to-
ranked matches
for me.
will be in
to-
pre-season. So there won't
To
me,
be
Sage is
an
like
update to the
how
rankings,
Miller
but,
interprets red
the
mage.
tiers and
If
crystal
they-
credit will be affected
If
by
they
wins and
tell us
losses.
right now that old season rewards are
また
viable
PVP ア
with
ップデート
wolf
に関して
marks
はね、
like
別のタイ
they
ミングでしっ
promised,
かりお伝えしていこう
I'll
と思
be
いますの
less
で、まあ、
mad
PVP
about the
はこういう
month
スケ
then.
ジュールで動いてますよというのがお知らせでした。は
They
い
promised.
Just play
So of course we
PvP.
will take some
No.
time to go through the
They promised.
details of the updates we'll be making to PvP. But
Come on,
for
guys.
now,
This is
just wanted to
our
let
expansion,
you all
right?
know, this is the schedule that we're targeting as of
Our
now.
time, we're topping the leaderboards.
Holy shit, it's 10:59. 1 second.
Me and my friends.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much。さて、あともうちょっ
Ella, we
とだ
have
け項
limit
目
break.
が、はい、
You
あるの
wanna
で、
use
まあ、ぜひ
it?
お付き合いいただける方はお付き合いいただければと思います。
So we have a few more topics to cover.
Scholars
so yeah,
better.
if you are able to stick
Let's go
around,
play here with the
please,
gap closer
stick
too.
around.
How could you say that?
ですね、まあ現在メディアツアーが始まっております。
60% healing potency
Wait,
buff and
what?
a cool fat
してる
healing
んですけ
laser.
ど、
But Stella,
Oh.
change stratagem.
そのメディアツアーの中でですね、まあフィールド2つとか、街の中見たりとか、
Sage is
ID にチャレン
easier
ジ
for
してもらったりと
sure.
かしてるんですけど、まあどうしても今回ストーリー結構序盤から激しく動くのもあって、
Scholar has
メディアの
expedience.
皆さんが知ってしまうのと同
Mikey,
時に
you
ですね、NPC だけちょっとご紹介して
Stella,
い
you
ただ
call
け
me
る
a bully
NPC がいるので、
when you're
ちょっと
bullying
軽く
me.
紹介させてください。
So of course, with
I
the
was
media tour
genuinely
kicking
asking
off,
you if you wanted to use the limit
we are
break
going
because
to be
I
showing
was
off
going
different
to.
content to
And
our
now- and-
media
You asked her
and
so you
content
could
creators,
use it after she
to
said
fields,
yes?
While we're having them look
No.
around
Oh.
the towns,
No, I heard it.
maybe try their
That's crazy.
hand at going
I'm
into
using
the
it.
instance dungeon. But there are a lot of development that happens right from the beginning of the main scenario story. So we would like to introduce and talk about a couple of NPCs pretty much simultaneously as we are speaking with the media.
さあ、パワーポイント言ってください。で、もう出しちゃって大丈夫です。
The cool Jaja.
今回ご紹介するのはバクジャジャというキャラクターとコーナというキャラクターになってます。
Cool
Okay, so the
Jaja.
two characters we wanted
Koana
to talk
looks like a
about are
dweeb.
Bakul Jaja and Koana.
まあ今回ストーリーの中で王位継承レース、トラル大陸の王位継承レースにこう助力していく光の戦士がというお話をしてますが、今日ご紹介するこの2人は光の戦士である皆さんと別陣営の、継承ライバルだと思ってください。
So these two characters, of course, we had given an overview of how the Warrior of Light will be helping the race to the throne for the next
Shit, I
king
need to go
or
to bed, I have
leader
stuff
of
to do.
Tural.
Don't care.
And
Not
so
playing anymore. It's
these two
crazy.
characters will not necessarily be
Well, you can probably
moving
just go to
around with the
bed.
Warrior of Light, but they're rivals
catch
in
the rest of
that
it
race to
later.
the throne.
このバクジャジャの方はですね、現
I
在
did not
に
expect it to
go
大
on
陸
this long.
を
Night night.
治めているグルージャジャと同じ頭が2つ。
Fuck
相当の
Sage. I hope all
マムジャ
Sage
と
players kill
Oh my
themselves.
god.
So Bakul
Oh, we eating
Jaja
good, boys.
is just like the current ruler of Tural,
Oh, we eating so
Gulul
good.
Jaja, who is a two-headed Mamulja.
まあ、王族ではないんですけど、とある理由から、王位継承レースの一候補として参加することになって
People
ま
are
す。
so salty.
And Bakul Jaja is not a
People are quitting the
royalty,
game
so to
over
speak,
over
but
Astro
they
rework.
have their own reason to participate in the race to the throne.
Oh yeah.
そしてですね、
Well, surely they're
にとっ
not
て
too spoiler heavy.
まあミコってみたいな風
I feel
貌
like
まあミコってなんで
they
すけど
shouldn't put
呼び
spoilers
方が
in
ね
a
やっ
live
ぱ地方によって
letter.
ちょっと種族の呼び方違うんでミコって族とは呼ばれないんですけどまあこちらも
Astrologian does
継承
not
候補
need
者の一人
Icarus. Just because one
And of
role
course,
gets a
Kwana,
toy doesn't
of
mean
course, he looks like a
the other
Mikote,
job in it does.
but not necessarily called as such because
Oh,
of
cards are
how
too easy. I mean, they were
the
easy
race is
before. They
referred
were
to
just
in the land
purple
of Tyrell,
versus the blue.
but they are also part of the race to the throne.
まあ冒険者
It's
であ
hard
る
to
皆
make
さん
cards
とも
interesting
今
without
ご紹介した
also
爆者者ともま
encouraging
たさらに
fishing
別の
for the
陣
damage
営で
one.
ある目的
Now
のため
they
に
say
コミュニケーション
one
レッスン
one is
参加してい
offensive, one is defensive, and one is
彼らと
healing. I want
の
to
出
see
会いというの
exactly
を
what that
ぜひ
means
ちょっと
before
楽
I
しみにして
care.
おいてください。どうしてもねここメディア
I'm
ツア
sure
ー
it's
名
like
前が
One
出
is
てしまうので
5%,
先んじて
5% damage
どういった
buff,
キャラいますよというのをお伝えさせて
10%
Maybe take away
mitigation.
exaltation and just put it on a card.
And so Kwana is
5%
going to be
damage buff,
traveling
10%
separately from
mitigation.
both the Warrior of Light
Cure
and
potency
Bakul
of
Jaja's teams, but also participating
600
in the
heal.
race to the throne for his own reasons. So the story kind of has the Warrior of Light encounter these characters in the scenario. So their names are going to come up with the media kind of getting their first impressions on Dawn Trail. So just wanted to provide our players with the information also up front.
はい以上簡単ではございますが、NPC の紹介でございました。
So that was very brief, but just introduction to some of the NPCs that you will be encountering in the story.
Ty, go what you're saying.
ありがとうございました。Thank you very much.
はい
これで今日の PLL の主要な部分は大体終わりということで
さあ室内さん頑張って。
はい、残るはもうね手短に終わります。お知らせコーナーを
お知らせコーナーで
PLL 終わりしたいと思います。
はい
くつかとっておきの新しいお知らせもございますので、もうちょっとお付き合いいただければと思います。So
Yeah, it's
now,
Foxconn's turn.
はい、now
I
the main
think
portion of today's Letter Live is now done,
I
and
think
before
the
closing,
hand of
I
cards is
have
interesting.
some new announcement stuff, so let's check it out. ということで、最初のお知らせはこちらでございます。どうぞ。
Oh, we're back!
イエーイ
Oh, we're so back!
そう、フォールガイズコラボが再演決定いたし
Fall
ま
Guys
し
is
た。
coming
まあ
back!
再演っていうかもともと契約としてに、まあ3ヶ月ぐらいやったしばらく休んでまた開催してっていう形にしてください。
Everybody's excited now.
リクエストだった
All is
まあ今
forgiven.
後も定期的にこんな感じで開いたり閉じたりっていうのを繰
All
り返していく
past transgressions gone.
So we are
We
saying
love Fall Guys.
returning, but the way we had it, we had agreed with our partner is that we would run the event for maybe like a period of 3 months and then kind of close it off and then come back again. So we will probably be doing this sort of on and off type of situation.
まあ今ね黄金のレガシーに向けてお休みしてた人たちも帰ってきてると思うので、まあぜひぜひねその手前で参加していただけたらなと思います。
So some people may have taken a break before Dawn Trails. So before the launch of the expansion, this might be a good opportunity to take part.
はい、詳しくはこの後トピックスなども掲載されていきますので、そちらも合わせてご覧ください。So for more details, we will make a topics announcement sometime later. So please check it out. はい、ということで最初はフォールガイズさんへのお知らせでした。
はい。
では、so let's move to the next announcement. 次のお知らせですが、ですね、次はまず動画があるということなので、動画からご覧いただきましょう。お願いします。
By Mountain Dew.
What?
Enter codes at MountainDewGaming.com to get exclusive Final Fantasy XIV rewards.
What?
Enter now. Play July 2nd.
Buy Mountain Dew. Oh,
はい、
there's a
次はです
mount.
ね、アメリカ限定なんですが、ファイナルファンタジー14とマウンテンデューのコラボレーションのお知らせです。
Oh,
So the
there's a
next
mount.
announcement
Oh,
is
it's
that
US
this is
only.
Actually, the US only, and then this is the new collaboration of Final Fantasy XIV and Mountain Dew
The Mountain Zoo is crazy.
お知らせでした。So this collaboration is Mountain Dew and Final Fantasy XIV Online
I was,
have
like,
partnered
closing
up to
everything
keep you
down.
refreshed
Mountain
and
Dew
energized
crossover?
as you head west toward Trout. ということで、
Sorry, Papa
What?
Fox. United
ちょっ
States
とエネルギッシュに
only.
ならなきゃいけないじゃないということで、この素敵な
Actually, you
マウンテンデュ
know,
ーコラボということで、コラボを経てですね
he probably
マウンテンデュー
probably
飲んでい
send
た
you
だ
a
いて
code.、
そうしますと
Yeah, I mean, I gotta buy a lot of
ポ
Mountain
イントと
Dew.
交換で
Clearly.
ご覧の素敵なアイテムと
Hey,
交
it's
換できる
it's
という
starting May 16th.
then so that how
True.
it works
That's
is you
today.
get the Mountain Dew
That's
Yeah.
right
And it's-
now.
and you can trade it
And
with
it's
some
ending
nice
July
rewards.
14th.
That's
As you
in
can
1
see on the
hour.
screen.
In 1 hour, you can buy Mountain Dew.
これ
Will
名
you
前がいいな
send
と
me
思
a
って
code?
マウンテンま
I guess. I mean, I gotta get a lot of
いや
Mountain Dew,
な
I
んか
guess.
さ企画が
I don't
来た
even like
時に
Mountain Dew. This
さなん
sucks.
か日本と同じような
I
なんていうの
really don't
その
either.
親父ギャグじゃないけど
そうね言いたかったんだろうな
I'm about to drink a lot of a
When I
soda
saw
I don't
the
like for
proposal
amount
from
I'm not
the
gonna
team
use.
in America, and I
Don't you-
saw
don't you have,
the
like,
name
roommates?
Mountain
They don't like it
Zoo,
either.
I was thinking
This
like,
dude
wow,
is
that's
not
such a
good.
dad joke. Like you would hear that in Japan too.
Craig seems like he'd like it.
まあやっぱり今
Mark doesn't
本当
like
にいろん
any
な
soda.
地域でこう展開していって、まあ、できるだけやっぱその地域その地域でもちゃんと盛り上げをしてねっていう話をまあマーケプロモーション
Bringing
チーム
Mountain
全体
Dew
に
to the next
話してて
function.
Is
まあ
that,
日本
was that
だけ
the
に
end of the
避けて
broadcast?
こ
Just
れ
a
までかなりの
Mountain
企業さんと
Dew.
やらせてもらってきて
Bye.
まあいよいよち
I don't-
ょっとアメリカだったり
I
ね
don't think so.
この後またヨーロッ
Dude,
パ
screw
で
that
も
stupid
別
pizza
の
mount. They didn't
自
give
作
it
と
to
かも
me.
待ってるのでどんどんいろんな
emo.
地域でいろんな
emo.
メーカーさんと組ん
I
でやってい
paid
きます
money.
という第一弾をなんとな
No,
く
They just didn't give
my
it to me.
screen just
一瞬
froze.
生カメラにしていただいてここにですね
Okay.
ずっと
I'm bringing Mountain Dew to the next function. No way he has it on
はいはい
deck.
はい
They always have it on deck.
Dude, the fucking
開けて買っていただき
assistant
ます
drinking
開
it?
けていいんだよねこれキャップがありますね So you can what all you need is
She didn't even look like
purchase
she liked
Mountain Dew
it.
and then open the cap
Probably didn't.
and you can find out the code inside of the cap
How many?
ね
How many
キ
do
ャ
I
ップ
need
の
to?
中に
How many
コ
do
ー
I
ド
need
が
to
印字されて
get?
いますでここに本当のコードが書い
Wait,
てあるので
certain flavors are worth
Yes,
more.
it is actually
Original
worth more.
Diet, Zero Sugar, Code Red, Voltage, Major Melon, Spark, and Livewire are all worth 100. Purple Thunder, Overdrive, Maui Burst, and Frostbite are worth 200.
はいということで詳細はまた
Dude.
お知らせが出ますので
No.
ご覧のパワーポイントも持っていただいてさらなる詳細は画面の URL も合わせてご覧ください。
Hold up.
So for more detail, please check
You
the
can get a
website
HOTAS for
shown on the screen.
18,000 gamer points.
まあね今でも普通に日本でね
はい
飲
Okay,
めますけど
you need how
な
many
んか
points
多
do
分ね
you
僕
need?
と
I'm
同い
looking
年
for
ぐ
it.
らいの方小学
So
校
the
ぐ
they
らいの
said
時に
the
It's not out
もの
yet.
す
It's
ごい
not
流
out
行っ
yet.
the
てた
drink
から
the
もう
drink
多分
item
記
would
憶さ
give
れ
you
て
an
る方いると思うんですけ
experience
ど
buff. Is that not just well
ちょ
fed?
っと僕より若い世代の人あんま分かんないかもしれない
Are you
めちゃ
are
く
you
ちゃ
not
流行っ
just
てた
getting fed?
めちゃくちゃ飲んでたよもう
Is it a separate
美味しいし
experience buff?
めちゃくちゃ飲んでたんでちょっとね俺も羨ましい
Dude, I don't want to drink my in-game Mountain Dew. I might never get it back.
Dude,
そうね
surely you save
す
one.
ごいなと思ってはい
はい
Mountain Dew is
Put one in the
どう
fridge.
ぞどうぞ
Mountain Dew is available in Japan too, but it was really popular when Yoshida was elementary school-ish. Maybe younger people might not be as familiar with Mountain Dew, but in Japan too, there was like a fad where a lot of people were drinking Mountain Dew. So we've been partnering with different companies, not just in Japan, but now we're trying to also do these different partnerships with other regions as well. So this time it's America, but we are also having plans for our Europe region, the different countries within the European region,
Don't-
also
Don't give
doing
them shit. We don't
collaborative,
get.
partnerships with outside
oh,
companies.
we get
So,
the Mountain Zoom
I think
out,
this
bro.
Is one of the
Yeah, but I'm not going to be
starting
too
points
happy
of
about
these
that if
different
they get the
partnerships that you'll
fucking
start seeing.
the
はいということで、
そうかそこの
Can't even think of
The
anything.
Kinder
ヨーロッパヨーロッパ
Goo
の試作もね、ちゃんと
Yo, that would be
ぜひね、ヨーロッ
sick.
パの
I want the
5000
Kinder
円を送ってあげてください。
Okay,
So
I'm
yeah,
going to bed.
we
now.
haven't forgotten about
Bye-bye.
the European
Good
region.
night.
So yeah, if you could send some encouraging words to our SE Square Enix Europe branch.
Thank
too,
God we
that
didn't
would
close
be
the
amazing.
stream.
ほい。
はい。では続いて次のお知らせに行きたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. So 手短に、オフィシャルグッズ、今予約受付中の新しいアイテムが3点ほどあります。ぬいぐるみレポリットと、クリアキーホルダー
I kinda want a Zem's crystal.
と
It's
ケーブル
cute.
クリップ3種類というものがございますので、
Yeah.
今予約受付中ですので、ぜひとも予約をお願いいたします。So next one is the new merchandise items. So we are now taking pre-order for the one plushie and then keychain of a Zem crystal and then cable clips. There are 3 different versions.
いやーいいね、ケーブルクリップで家中のケーブルきれいにまとめたいな、これ。
これね、強い磁石がね。Here is a strong magnet. Yeah.
あ、本
Cable
当
management.
そう
These are great.
Yeah. It tights. It holds very well. Yeah.
だ。あ、本当だ。これめっちゃ使いやすいんじゃない？
そうそう、使いやすい
They're
です。
so. These are nice.
Ne-
Very convenient.
家中に溢れたね、携帯やら、なんか電子タバコやらのケーブルを。
Yeah, we
So
know
many different
someone's desk or around desk are messy with lots of cables. So yeah, this actually works.
そうそう、でもコメントで今あるんですけど、マグネット結構強めなの。
そうめっちゃ強いです。
そうこれ強い強い。
バチコーンってしまいます。
There were some comments about, oh, it's magnet on the ends. Yeah, and it's a pretty strong magnet.
そうなの
こう結紮しちゃうとさ、なかなかレイアウトいじりにくくなって嫌だみたいなのあるけど、これ便利だね。
着脱自由ですね。
With zip ties, you're kind of stuck in one position and you can't really like undo it. So with a magnet, you can kind of close it and then you can reposition it.
これだとね、なんかデバイスの余ったケーブルとかも
そうそう
綺麗にね、
そうそうそう。ぜひ
You can
早速出張で使う。
持っていく
organize
暇も
your extra cables.
おお。
ちょっと待って、
はい。
吉田のジャラにはくっつかないなって。俺のジャラ鉄製じゃねえよ。しまっ
It's
て
like,
くれ
oh, magnet. Will it get stuck on Yoshida's
That's the great.
accessories? No, no.
Silver,
Yoshida's
大丈夫だよ。
accessories are not magnetic. They're silver, so they will not
大丈夫だよ。
はい。じゃあ次のお知らせいきたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. 次はですね、皆さんおなじみとなりましたパーソナライズ空間オーディオイマースゲームパックの新しいバージョンが出ましたというお知らせでございます。So next announcement is the new version, the update to the Immerse Game Pack. Game Pack. はい。で、今回はいろいろ良くなったということなんですけど、なんと太っ腹なことにですね、このバージョン 2.2 になったことを記念しまして、もう一度過去に試したかどうかにかかわらず、すべての皆さんにもう一回30日のフリートライアル、差し上げますよということなので、ぜひとももうできないわフリートライアルと思ってた方もですね、
I
こ
got
の機
no
会に改め
idea.
て試していただければ
I've
と
never heard of
思
this
いますのでよろ
before.
しくお願いします。So the good news is to celebrate the new version 2.2, the Immerse team gave everyone to another shot of the 30-day free trial. So if you have already spent your free trial before, I mean regardless of that, you can try the new free trial again. はい、ということでぜひともよろしくお願いします。
の耳を切って送らなきゃいけないのかって言ってる人がいるんで、ちょっと補足してあげてください。
はい、で今回ですね、耳のカメラにしていただいて、ウェブページの方から耳の撮影の方法が変わりまして、ちゃんと画面に指示が出て、
前はね、写真撮って、
そうこうね頑張って写真撮らなきゃ
いけなかった。
こうねこうすごい頑張って写真撮らなきゃいけなかったんですけど、新しいのはなんか画面に指示が出て、顔を向いてくださいとで言われる通り顔をこうねウィーンって動かすと完了しましたって動画的にやってくれるようになりました。 So yeah, they updated how you take your photo of your ear. So beforehand, you have to take your ear's photo by yourself somehow. Yeah, but now it changes how it works, and then you can just go to
What is
visit
he
their
talking
website, and then just facing in camera, and then just follow the guidance.
Dude, I have no idea.
Move your head, and then taking picture is completed automatically. So it's very
You're
simple.
scanning your ears?
So yeah, please try it.
I got no
はい、ということ
idea.
でよろしくお願いいたします。はい、詳細はそちらのご覧の URL の方行ってみてください。For more details, please visit the web page on screen. はい。さて、それでは続いて次のお知らせに参りましょう。Next announcement is the reminder of the Primals live in Yokohama Arena concert. This is only available in Japan. 日本向けのお知らせですけれども、ザ・プライマルズの横浜アリーナ 2days のプレイヤー先行抽選の応募受付中でございますので、この機会にぜひともまだ興味があってやってなかったという方はですね、申し込み期間5月23日までとなっておりますので、ぜひともお忘れなくよろしくお願いいたします。サイトでも発表されてますけど、ゲストに、ジェイソンさん、アマンダさん、そして南條吉野さんもお招きしておりますので、ぜひぜひお待ちしております。
これはね、大物演歌歌手にはまだ出演依頼が来てないから出なくていいんじゃないかって安心してるみたいだよ。
本当ですか？
うん。
And a certain
いいんじゃない
enka
そこは
singer. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
まあまあプライマルズコンサートやり
そうですね。So if you have a Japanese Square Enix account, it's time for you to enter to opt in the lottery ticket. はい。
まあ確かにな、スザク出んのに白個出ねえのって言われてる。
確かにね。はい、はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。そして続いてのお知らせがこちらです。こちらはですね、日本の皆さん向けのお知らせです。KFC とファイナルファンタジー14のコラボが復活します。はい。So this is actually Japan only announcement, but the collaboration with KFC will return.
まあまあ前回はですね、数が足りんと。
What did I just say about giving other regions events?
まああれでもだいぶケンタッキーさん頑張っていただいたんですけど、もちろんとはいえやっぱり非化線のパワーというところの前にですね、まあ、なので何としてもリベンジをさせていただきたいと言っていただきましたので、
ですね、詳細はまた後日発表されますが、前回と同様にコラボセットがあったり、物理特典があったり、フライドチキンを食べるのエモートがあったりはします。で、今日1点だけ言っていいよと言われていることがありまして、それをお伝えいたします。フライドチキンを食べるエモートのアイテムを
I can drink once. I can go once.
するように。
I can do it one time.
I guess if it's one thing for the item in game, but it looks like we're gonna drink multiple amount of.
I just feel if I brought KFC home to my family and said, "Hey, I brought KFC," they would be a
という
little
ことで、
upset.
詳しくはまたですね、キャンペーンが近づいてまいりましたらば、もろもろ
It
告
would
知したり、
depend what you have
専
to
用ページが
order.
立ち上がったりすると思いますので、どうぞ続報をお待ちください。
はい。
So we will make
It's so
further
crazy.
updates when time comes. So please.
The grease
stay tuned.
bucket incident, dude. You know how little that narrows it down.
その時間にチキンがど
Every
うとか
bucket's
嫌
a
だって
grease
ことですね
bucket, dog.
It's just not great chicken.
はい、
I
それでは、
put
お
your
知
tongue
ら
too
せ
hard
大
and I
体以上でござい
should
まして、
ignite.
最後に
I used to
ス
like
ケ
it
ジュールの
too.
確認をしておきたいと思います。
はい。
So this is all the
They're kinda
announcement
bad.
today. So let's check the upcoming schedule lastly. はい、ということで、ご覧のスケジュールですが、フォールガイズの
Dragon Quest is coming
スケジュ
back.
ールが追加されております。
Doesn't matter to us. Not as Jacob.
Is now
That is
added to
Jacob.
the calendar.
Okay. Make it rain campaign.
まあ
Fall Guys comes back.
始まりました。
Dragon Quest comes back. Fall Guys ends. Dragon Quest
海外
ends. Movie Churchill
出てまいります。
ends.
そうです
Yokai
ね、
Watch
来週からは
ends.
海外ですね。
48-hour maintenance.
So Media Tour has just started.
Quote,
and
early
Media Tour will be
access.
going overseas for
The
that.
Dawn Trail launches on the 28th.
Yeah.
はい。
まあ戻ってきたら、は
So with the media tour, we should start seeing like
6月
上旬頃で
actions,
すね。
上旬頃ですね。
はい
多分出て、
actions translated.
おさらいの PLL をやって、
I give it a day or two.
パッ
There's
チ
a
の
beach for the
登
official
録会が
launch.
あって、48時間メンテナンスがあって、アーリーアクセス開始。
Well,
すぐです。
すぐだね。
you know, Stella, I think
So after the media tour, after Yoshida
the
has returned
value of
from,
being on
going
launch is
overseas,
being able to do
and
content
then the
blind with
media will
others.
post their articles
And
beginning
because
of
you're not going to
June-ish,
get that,
and then we're
I
going
think
to
you'll do just
do
fine.
a recap
Unless you
as
catch up.
well, and
Unless you
then
catch up right
Catch
now.
up right now.
it's reading,
Catch up right now.
Join my
and then
static.
48-hour maintenance,
Oh,
join my
and,
static,
we're
please.
almost at launch.
Ultimate Raider, please.
Come on,
Sasa,
do
ma-
double
Don't
legend, we
laugh,
need
please.
you.
We need you.
You're the best player we know.
Join my static.
向けて、まあもう開発は本当に最後の最後の追い込みというところをやってまいりますし、全世界のマーケ PR チームは、一人でも多くの方に遊んでいただくために情報出し頑張りますし、コミュニティチームはね、皆さんの、日々のね、楽しいゲームプレイを支えるためにまた大増員でいろいろね頑張っていきますんで、チームサポートも含めてやっていきますんで、よろしくお願いします。
So we have our development team, our operations and management team, our promotional teams, especially with the development team, they are in their final stretch. We are continuing to power through that. And then of course we have our marketing and PR teams in our different regions around the world who are helping out with trying to get as many people as possible to play the game. We have our community team.
Do we know any
that
Mountain Dew
supports,
drinkers?
our players. We've sort of are all hands on deck trying to support everybody. So your continued support leading
Only
up to
was
the
Dr.
launch is
Pepper.
very much appreciated.
あ、そうそう、あれですよ、予約しないとアーリーアクセス
Micah?
Yeah.
You got a lot of
つきま
jobs
せん
high
の
level.
で、予約されてない方は
How many of them do
ぜひ
you know how to play?
ま
Like
あ
fully?
明日でいいやって言
like-
ってね、寝てるとあっという間ですよ。
Like
お気をつけください。
Too confidently, 3 maybe.
Now.
Too
Of
confidently,
course,
4
you must
maybe.
pre-order the expansion, or else you won't be able to start playing.
I think
as
it's a good thing to learn
early
the jobs.
access
Like
timing,
I think that's
so
really cool that you do
don't
that.
sleep on it.
I think
If
the part
you
that
are,
confuses
if
me
you
is that
haven't
you
done
want to
so
learn
already, I would
them
recommend
at
you
60
pre-order
and
the
70
expansion now.
and 80 and
Not tomorrow,
90.
now.
Now.
When
Now.
usually 80 is just 70 with a little more. If you learn 80, you learn
まあ
70.
一個ね嬉しい。
Right? That's the
よし俺
part
勉
that
強しようかな
I don't really understand from the
I
outside.
don't-
行くからなって。
Most jobs don't change drastically between
もういい寝ろ
levels.
っていう人もいたりね。
There is one exception.
48時間耐久労働会かなって。
But most of them are the same.
その48時間労働しようってどっちなんだよみたいな。
Some nice comments. Some of it is encouraging. Some of them are like, I'm studying, so I'm gonna join Square Enix one day, Yoshida. Just you wait.
You're nervous about
Or
joining
some of them
80
are like, Go to
content?
sleep, Yoshida. Or
I mean, yeah,
Well,
it's like
48
nobody's
hours,
watching you. If
have
you
to-
mess
have
up,
to
it's all
go,
good.
Survive the 48 hours. You have to read your patch notes while things are on maintenance. You have to stay up. So I was like, which do you want?
まあまあ皆さん眠たいだろうしスタッフもね。
I know you're watching that Ice Mage. Well, you're
Are
not.
you an ice mage?
Are you actively trolling?
まだ
Like, if you have a basic understanding of your job, nobody's gonna care. Even if you fuck up your job, nobody's gonna care.
ゆっくり
I
休もうと思
thought
います。
we saw a fucking dancer partner a tank, and we just like
Purposely play monk wrong? What do you do to
Yeah, I
to my
think,
job? Now remember,
staff
she's
included,
dying.
People in Japan,
So-
I think, is either already bedtime
Very
or past
sensitive.
their bedtime.
Very sensitive
Yoshida
place.
doesn't
What do
go
you
to
do
sleep
to
until like
monk?
3 or 4 in the morning, but we do have another day, early
do the
day ahead of
dragon
us,
kick
so,
rotation?
yeah, let's get some rest.
Wait, that's based.
But yeah, please look forward to
funny.
7.0 and the launch of Dawn Trail.
Now see,
はい。ということで、
Stella
以上をも
making
ち
a
まして
mistake.
第81回
Maybe it
ファイナル
happens.
ファンタジー14
Purposefully making
を
one.
終了とさせていただきたいと思います。
I would assume you would crumble and
な
die.
んとかかかっちゃうんだね。
ね、
ね
Or 4.5 hours.
As far as I know,
after
Stella,
all,
you've always played
try to play
予
perfectly.
this.
想はね、予想は3時間半だったです。You were
俺
expecting
も言
3.
ったんだよね。そんなかかんねえだろうよみたいな。
Yeah, originally
hoping
we were
it'll be
thinking,
shorter.
yeah, it's gonna be 3.5 hours.
いやーねえ減らしたんだけどね喋る内容でもなんかこう短くさらっといくと俺たちは短えとかなるし長いとねあ今日も長いんだよみたいになるしなもう難しいな
It's such a delicate balance because we try to condense what we wanted to say, but if we don't mention enough on a particular job,
I'm gonna reload my
some
Discord.
people might get angry that, well, why didn't they talk more about my job? And then if I talk too much about it, now it's like, well, why are you explaining?
ちらっと出たの話出たの
5, 6, 7, 1, 2,
なん
3.
で俺のロール2日目なんだよってなりそうだよねって
Oh. Oh, you don't do
People are
2, 2,
very
3, you
keen
do
to find
2,
out
2, 2.
information of their particular role and or job.
I see what you're saying.
まあまあでも僕らも
5, 6,
楽しく放送させていただいているので、まあぜひ
So
ね、
she's
アーカイブ
she's
で
doing
残りますんでね。
Hold up.
ぜひゆっくり
I feel like we
明日
skipped
また多分ね
4.
今日早めに寝て明日見る方がいらっしゃるので、ぜひぜひ楽しみ
There's
に
no
していた
4.
だけたら
Not
と
that
思
it
います。
matters.
She's doing
But I mean, we all have fun doing this.
Oh my God,
and
let
I
me
believe we
switch.
will have our archive.
Dragon
up
Kick,
as
Twin Snakes
early as
Demolish,
tomorrow.
Boot
So
Shine,
if you
True
went
Strike,
to
Snap
bed, or if
Punch,
you
every
didn't get
time.
a chance to watch, you're welcome to
Well,
watch it on demand.
So when I talk
Okay,
about
this is
hot
actually a
bars,
wrap of this today's letter live. So thank you very
like
much
for
for
months,
watching.
I
So see
usually
you next
call
time.
Dragon
以
Kick
上をもちまして
4, right? But it's actually
回
Control
ファイナルファンタジー
1.
モティプロデュー
I
サー
just
レ
call
タ
it
ー募
that
集
because
させ
it's
てい
like
ただきます。また次回
where
お
you
会いしま
put
し
it
ょう。
like
さよな
chronologically.
ら。
Oh,
お
yeah.
やすみ。
So,
Good night.
See you next
oh,
time.
this hurts my head to look at.
Oh, it's
Okay.
interesting. Hold up.
You do Dragon Kick, Thing Demolish, Doot Doot Doot. What is Doot 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 Doot?
Oh, okay. Now it's over.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
You're refreshing your damage buff too often.
But I think she's refreshing the dot too often.
Yes, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Then you will never know why I mourn. You won't understand it.
It's interesting, Stella, that you have how you have your things. You have 1s on top, 2s in the middle, and 3s at the bottom. But I have 1, 2, 3 going from left to right. Just kind of funny. Well, how we feeling? How we feeling? Everybody feeling good? Everybody excited?
I'm very glad that a ton of events are coming back. Even though I've already done them, I hate exclusivity. And it is a great thing.
We excited?
Dude. For everything but Monk, I'm pogging.
A new Splatoon trailer dropped.
Oh yeah, apparently it's
my
really
day.
good.
It's just my day. Train themed stage. If I do 4x3 instead of 3x4.
Instanced NPC stuff?
Put 1 on 3. And it's weird.
You know what an instanced NPC? Oh, like when you transform into someone?
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
No, Stella, I don't think you need to be good at every job. I think if you have a job of every role that you're good with, that's good. But I don't think you need to master every job. Of course, it's impressive that you do, but you don't need to. So you should catch up. You should join my static. Come on, you got this. You can do it. You got 2 months. You got a month and a half. You can do it. You know, we'll see you there. We'll see you. We'll see you at Dawn Trail in the new place. If I do that, that would be basically an easy one each one. That's fine.
I better not see any of you drinking that green slop in shout chat.
Summoner, Dancer, Reaper, Sage, Gunbreaker is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. All of those jobs are popular picks. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking the easy jobs. Nobody's gonna shame you for playing the easy ones. Especially since you're an ultimate legend. Ulti legend only on summoner though. I don't know if that's like, I'm not an ultimate legend on anything, so that's like impressive. Like, you cleared. I think you're selling yourself short. I don't have a problem with playing Machinist. I think it's fun. I do like my Heat Blast. Hypercharge does deliver dopamine. And it's cool that it's getting an upgrade. Because it's been the same for like 60 levels. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but you're gonna carry us? I'm hearing that you're volunteering to carry. You're gonna be raid leader, you're gonna do callouts. That's fine, you'll be that someone. Every time there's a mechanic, you're gonna furiously type. that the mechanic's coming while doing your rotation and resolving the mechanic. Could set up a macro specifically for that mechanic.
Well, I'm an ultimate legend. But you want summoner.
Yeah, but like he's not like a double legend. You're objectively better at the game.
Got a call for Uwu? Yeah, no, you would do that. Well, you literally can't, but you would be the one to do it.
You Uwed with Monk though? Yeah, but like you're a double legend. You've cleared 2
Melee
ultimates.
DPS easier than range DPS. Sure, you did more damage because Summoner was stronger. I won't deny that. I mean, I didn't do great. I was pretty bad at Monk then, but Monk requires more brain cells. When you play the job, wiping at the same damn piece of shit mechanic for 200 pulls, you kind of stop worrying about the rotational brain cells. You kind of get that one down line.
The rotation's mostly muscle memory at this point. At least,
Yeah,
you know, it should be going into an ultimate raid. I don't think we can discount your clear because you played a job that you've played a lot. I don't think you're being very fair to yourself. All I know is you've cleared 2 ultimates. You've got to carry us. You've got to catch up to Dawn Trail and join my static. Don't laugh. It's not a joke. I'm no longer asking.
Whoa. Cannot let anyone else get stumped.
You're not serious. Who knows? I mean, it would be.
If we had one,
yeah,
I mean,
it would be great if you were there. Of course, I'm not telling you how to play the game. What about your summoners? Dude,
he plays Machinist, Puffy plays Scholar.
I can play whatever, dog. I could learn, you know, maybe I'll play Viper. Viper looks cool and fun.
I'll fake melee on Black Mage. Surprisingly easier sometimes. I think it's because casters are just fizz range.
Still, I would give up a slot on Summoner if it meant that I could play with more of my friends. That does not it does not worry me. There's many a job in the game I'm sure I'll get plenty of opportunities to play Summoner in, like, every other piece of content. Also, Miller, you can't be Black Mage. You have to be Tank.
Oh,
You have to Tank. How are we gonna do dungeons? I think that's good. I think that's good. I also feel like if you try to master every job, you will overload yourself.
learning one of each role is what I try to do.
I think, yeah, that is the best way to go about it. Just, you know, in
It-
case you need to slot in for something.
Yeah, it's good to have familiarity with one of each role always. Like, there's definitely a chance. And then odds are that if your favorites are the most popular, let's say you main warrior as your tank, you probably want to be a bit familiar with another tank, but most of it carries over. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are crazy, but they don't have anything on the craziest damage dealers.
Caster is gonna suck, yeah.
And there's odds are if you're out of your comfortable role and then forced out of your comfortable job, you're probably not doing content that matters, right? So it's going to be a normal trial or a normal raid. So if you're a bit rusty and you hit Living Dead on accident because you're trying to gap closer, Micah.
I tried to
don't think
TBN, by the way.
Oh,
it was
there you go.
TBN.
I don't think anyone would.
Dude, I fat finger all the time. But it do be normal trials. Haven't wiped us yet.
So, Micah, what is the Splatoon update?
It's basically every season they add
Stella,
like
you
a
gotta
few new
tank for
maps and new
randoms to build up
weapons.
confidence.
That true. I used to be the same way. But, you know, I spent like a good 2 weeks only playing tank.
I mean, I felt pretty bad about that white. Like, look, when I played white mage in normal raids, holy shit. Look,
Yeah.
I can blame the other healer, but 3 times I had some part in it. Like, I know there, you know, there's something I could have
Dude, no,
done. But like, that first Astro, if I have to blame any one of them on the team, it's that fucking Astro.
As long as you have a basic understanding of what you're doing, and if you mess up, you just say, whoops, my bad, it's no big deal.
Well, Stella, that's when you use your better judgment. I understand. I mean, I don't want to tell them how to do their job. Even if we're not being rude, we're just being completely constructive. A lot of people don't take it well when you tell them to use Medica or something. So I get that. I guess the only thing you could do is single pull, right? If you end up getting a bad healer, you could just single pull. The dungeon will take a bit longer, but actually not that much longer, I found. You lose most of your time in the running. Single target damage is quite a lot. And I guess it really does depend on the dungeon. Definitely faster to heal.
As long as you're willing to learn, then messing up is not the end of the world.
I can switch. What's that?
That's the first Shadowbringers dungeon.
Oh, that one we did through so many times.
Yeah.
I've
been doing it with Trust. They suck, but like the pulls there are a little difficult. I've noticed Shadowbringer pulls are kind of hard. They just do a lot of damage. I'm also a little undergeared, but I mean,
Stormblood has 2 hard pulls, but other than that, after
what better way to get good at it than What better way to learn to swim than jump in the ocean?
I'm updating my graphics driver right now.
And I noticed, like, oh man, this. Oh, he's gone. It killed him. So I think you should. I think you should do it. Go for it. Learn to tank. And if you're bad, who cares? Puffy and I ran Bardam's Metal. We died like 3 times. But, you know, nobody said anything. Yeah, tanking trials are pretty easy. It is really the mob packs that kill you.
You know, Stella, I could have sworn not that long ago you had the exact opposite opinion. I remember you being
I would rather heal trials. I think I just generally like trials more.
My shit might crash again.
Apparently, like Paladin and Goring Blade, Gunbreakers can only use Sonic Break under No Mercy. Good luck.
Well, now.
Starboard larboard practice for when Stella Celeste clears top.